My boy Jax. My boy Jax. Yo, Jax. Good talk. Good talk. Hell yeah, I was gonna hit Rowan's car. Hell yeah, I was about to hit Rowan's car.
Slow walking up.
What up, Grizz?
I heard you was out here being a whore, Alonzo. What's going on?
Who, me? Never.
No. Okay.
So what were those emojis last night, dude? I was meaning to ask you.
Who, me?
You put
There
them
were
on Twitter?
emojis?
Yeah, you put some on Twitter yesterday. They were emojis. It was like a long line of them.
Let me see.
Whenever it's a long
If
line
I
of
can
something
still
and Lonzo's
see it.
posted it, it's definitely not good.
Oh god, you're gonna see the shit we posted last night.
Yep.
Is it still there?
Maybe? Is it?
I'm
There's
looking
one of
right
a
now.
hamster kind of
Oh god,
going
you
kind of
found
crazy.
it. Holy!
And then Rowan goes, Lonzo somewhere tonight. And then Lonzo replies, my name is Lonzo Henry and I approve this message.
What is going? What happened?
Someone's down bad. I'm
Full
sorry.
on banana trick. I'm so tired of this man.
Oh.
What were we
Why
on
did Vinny
last
just
night,
casually tweet out
honestly?
buying class 3 firearms?
I know something that won't kill you, but make your soul leave your body. Ooh,
And it goes-
why didn't y'all snatch this man's phone?
Oh, dude, they're crazy.
Easy
Yeah, I
motherfucker
see the
tweet out radio
banana
free.
Yeah, the banana trick that he won't give up the secret recipe to.
Actually, true.
Wait, Hunter, you know apparently they're going forward with the search and seizure thing.
Huh?
You already told me last night they're going forward with like the search and the seizure thing.
I mean, good luck
And the
finding anything.
vehicles and shit. I
Shit's
know,
moved
bro.
hands so many times.
I told them I had a house. They believed me. I can't afford
Hello?
a house.
Was that text message necessary?
Oh my god, you
I
know
mean,
what?
I was standing at PDM with you for like
You
5
don't-
minutes.
You don't think that they'd be
was
weird
in
if
my
you searched
thoughts
my house 'cause
deeply.
you have a key to it,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
I got rid of all my keys.
Good.
Oh, okay.
I know, I legit thought of that last night. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm a
letting
casa.
anyone go near any of these houses. They could fuck
I
off.
don't know if I have anything in that house.
Yeah.
Still want to do that job from
Wherever
yesterday?
my shit is.
The Sandy house.
I got
Wanna hit
my,
a joke?
This one?
my outlaw needs to
Maybe.
be fixed.
I don't
Or
know.
the other Sandy
Don't have a
house?
gas
I'm trying
bomb.
to think.
Oh, I don't either. I gave it to
I don't
Fresh
have
out.
keys to any of them because I had to get rid of my keys. I just fucking I
Gotta
dug
buy
a
some
really
off him
deep
today.
hole in prison, just threw them
Alright.
down there.
When we do that, let me know.
Wait, you're actually standing
Good
next to me?
morning, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess.
How's the new car?
it's awesome, honestly.
I need a vagrant.
Took me 3 hours to hear the first siren yesterday. Today,
Or an
I
outlaw.
It's
got lost.
crazy.
Yesterday was
I
very
mean, they're
slow.
both. I don't know about the. I've never drove the Outlaw, but the Vagrant is crazy.
I mean, you don't have a Doom buggy? Don't you have a Doom buggy?
I have 2 cars.
Oh, you want my Doom buggy? I
Car
don't.
and my
Really,
S15.
I don't need it anymore.
I think I'm gonna buy a Vagrant. I think.
You have enough for it now, don't you?
Ben had enough.
How about you getting your other car today?
What?
Aren't you getting your other car today?
Nah, I can't afford it.
I thought Vinny said made you a deal.
Get 175 more K though for the deal. So I'll probably get it next week.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I've only done 2 jewelers. I haven't had any banks this week.
I think Sardi and them did like 3 banks last night.
Yeah, I went to sleep. There's 4 of them, so they didn't make that much money.
Yeah, but still, money's money, right?
Yeah. I mean, they made what you would make in 4 banks in a 2-man job, basically. Cause you get like 20K each, or no, like 30K each in a 4-man.
Yeah, I could use 30K so I can pay off Rowan and get my plate changed.
How much you owe Rowan?
15K.
Not bad.
And Wesley's payments are taken care of, so.
I mean,
Oh, I meant to tell you, I'm getting Wesley's Trackhawk. I'm gonna be getting his Trackhawk.
what do you mean you're getting his Trackhawk?
He's gonna sell it to me.
What money are you buying it?
No, I mean, well, Az is paying off that. I'm gonna be slowly giving him money, just like slowly, like maybe 5K here, 5K there.
And broke in debt to Wesley and somehow getting a car
But
from
you
him
don't,
too.
but you don't understand how fast this car goes. That's why.
I know how fast it goes. I was in it one time with Wesley and hit like 160.
Me and Rowan were in last night and we hit 170.
It's not gonna stay like that.
I wish I could tell you why, but it probably is. But it's probably not gonna be. You know, you probably wouldn't want to hit that high because, you know, then the repossession company's gonna come and take it from you.
Oh, one of those things, a recall type beat.
Yeah.
Damn.
The
Rip.
Jeep Cherokee's gonna recall it, and you're not gonna get your money back.
Damn.
But I like it for the looks, anyways. Even if you know, it ain't
Fucking
fast
mom
anymore.
car, bro.
So.
It
I'm gonna
looks
be
like a
getting it from
mom
Wesley.
car. I don't know how you be finessing Wesley like this.
What do you mean? I'm paying like 200. I'm paying like full price for it, like 200 something. How much?
But you
how
don't
much
have
is stock?
200 something.
Like, but you don't understand. I'm just paying him off slowly.
Owe him money still?
No, I just told you. Az is taking it's coming
Oh.
from Az. So Az
Oh.
is paying from me. My Mustang that I bought off of that Az bought off me is going to the money's going to Wesley.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't. Okay, makes sense now.
Yeah. So this what the Tricawk is gonna be separate from me
Gotcha.
from the Mustang payment.
Okay. You just got out of debt from Wesley just to go back into debt.
Technically I wasn't at it. I mean, it's not really debt because I don't have the car yet.
You're gonna be in debt.
I don't give a shit. I know you're cool, man.
Not really. It's not debt if my bank account's positive.
True.
And I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting to make the money. I mean, I can make 50K in a day just by sitting on my ass all day.
I just paid off Wesley all my last of my loan, 52K yesterday.
Yeah. So and Wesley just I don't know. He used up all his money to do something else. So it's I haven't
I have
done
no
that.
money.
He's holding
broke.
on to the Trackhawk until I fully pay it off or get close to full.
He
fully
has
paying
no
it off.
money. I paid him Thursday like 20K, and they asked for another payment last night, so I just gave him the rest.
Yeah. I mean, hey.
I don't think he has any money left.
But yeah.
when you're scrapping the Spectre.
I'm not scrapping it.
Okay, good. Had to make sure. Oh, I moved all Tom's shit, by the way. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I didn't want it in my fucking trunk while I drive around.
I thought you were gonna buy a stash car.
I couldn't. There was none. There were no cheap ones. And it's
told
in
you I
Rob's
couldn't.
Sandy house.
Could have just given you one.
Fine. It's fine. It's safe.
All right, but all right, if you say so.
I mean, it's in Rob's Sandy house.
Yeah, that's fine.
So there's that. That's about it. I don't know what else.
I mean, if we decide to do a job later, I'm gonna use my outlaw, and we're gonna fake plate it and all that. This needs to be fixed first.
Yesterday, Marcus hit a crazy jump in his fucking Vagrant. Actually insane.
Which one was? What kind of jump was it?
It was like from a canal onto a bridge.
Oh no, he didn't.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't the canal jump.
Oh, okay.
No, it was at the start of the canal jump. He like hit some like mound and fucking flew onto the bridge. Actually,
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, his car is made for things like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
All right. Well, let me know if you want to do one later.
All right.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we shot her.
But we still didn't get paid by Vinny.
What the fuck, bro? Does he need like word of mouth? I literally
I
shot
don't know
her.
what he needs me to
She
do.
was
Does it?
screaming your location in the fucking airfield, so I shot her in the head. She wouldn't shut up,
oh
bro.
no.
So you make her shut up, and that's it.
She was fucking crying for like 20 minutes while I was driving around.
Are there any live?
You know how
leaks of
annoying
it?
that shit was?
Oh, Cupcake when we kidnapped her out of the scene.
Oh, yeah. I don't care that much.
We zip tied like 10 people in the scene, and then Tom took Cupcake. I had to take Hideki and another one of our boys.
Mm-hmm.
We got away from the cops, but Tom had an interceptor on him, so nobody else came. Alonso tried to come.
But I was in
But,
the chase,
it
keeping
was
the rest of the
already,
cops
like-
busy.
Yeah,
And he was on the other side of the city.
Yeah,
so, like,
literally.
it's understandable for him, but everyone else fucking pussied out. I was pissed. Fucking, we go to the Sandy airfield. We hunker down and we're 2v9ing the cop.
Because the thing is, there was only 2 units on me when I pulled up, and then next thing I know, 4 other units pull up, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
If we
Here
had
we
4
go.
people, we probably could have taken the cops. It would have been close.
We could have. It's just like we needed people behind us because we were getting flanked.
Yeah, we got flanked. That was our problem. We had them pinned.
Because
They couldn't
took
see Tom
I
in the
fucking
back.
took
He was
one
fucking
person down.
sharpshooting. He took down 2 cops. All the cops are fucking firing at me because I'm behind the van. But nobody came. Everyone was fucking silent. It was ridiculous.
pretty sure they went
Everyone
off the
but
radio
Lonzo.
as well.
Lonzo was the only one who actually came and tried to stick out his
But I
neck.
think
but
it's
it was too late.
because
It was way too late. I arrived, everyone was in the air, Bentley was blocking traffic. I was like, oh yeah, this is a suicide mission.
You know, when I heard Air One, I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, it was so intense. It literally looked like a World War II movie, Sammy. Like,
It was cool as fuck, though. I won't
saw,
lie.
I saw a
They
guy
only
with his
hit me in my
hands up
ass.
carrying somebody, like the rule of war where you can't go after
Yeah.
medics, like
Mhm.
this, just carrying someone. It was crazy.
Y'all gotta start. Listen to me. Y'all gotta start getting out of there, cause I can help it. You know I can.
Didn't
Yeah,
Tom's
I
gun
mean-
break in the middle of the fight too?
Yep.
Oh my god.
His gun broke. I was just fucking laying suppressing fire down so they wouldn't push.
It broke like last minute, like so. But a little bit before my artillery went down, my gun broke. It was really close to breaking. I think while they were running at me, they got 2 shots on me.
Yeah, Bentley wrecked me, dude.
Bro,
Lost a
Bentley
long-
didn't get me.
Yeah, Bentley.
I got rushed by O'Connor, God, a few other people. Like as soon as they got you down, it was run at me time, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Here goes Mr. Max.
Oh, I haven't seen him around lately.
He's still wanted, that's why.
Oh, that makes sense.
Are they
The
still
last
not
time I
just
saw
like-
him, he had to fucking relocate Sardi's toe, cause I said I wasn't gonna touch nobody's feet.
You what? Sorry, lost a toe.
He like fell
Dislocated.
down the side of a mountain or something and dislocated it.
Yo.
And I was like, yeah,
Dislocated
tell
the
your
toe.
tell your boys to pop that shit back into place, cause I ain't touching nobody's feet.
My God. Yeah, we'll
Kinda
see what
fucking
happens
nutty.
today.
Well, it is a Sunday, so
It's gonna be
madness
boring as
ensues.
fuck.
Yeah, you
Just
don't know
hoping to get some
Sundays.
money. Might open up Little Liberty for a bit. Somebody tried burning it down the other day too while it was closed. I couldn't believe it.
What?
Yeah. I saw a fucking like half empty gasoline tank with gasoline in the kitchen. And there was a note that said hi. Like it was weird.
That seems very weird.
Yeah.
Especially like recently, since Little Liberty hasn't really been involved in shit.
One sec.
No reason for people to go after it.
No, it was strange. I was bringing someone by because I was telling them I'm reopening, and I put them on the hiree list. And I went inside to show them the kitchen, and I saw all the gas. I was like, "What the fuck?" So I don't know who it was, but if I find out, I'm shooting them.
Oh, absolutely. Someone tried to blow Casa up a while ago.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Storm had to fucking rebuild the entire sidewall because that shit had a hole in it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's a little fucking terrorist in the city. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. This was months ago though, so I don't know if like that person's still in town, but
Well, hopefully they're gone. That's just weird.
I mean, yeah, I would have shot him in the face, so
Yeah, don't blame you.
I'd be wanting a reason to shoot somebody and people refuse to give me one, and it's,
Surprisingly, it's very easy to catch a reason to shoot somebody.
I mean, Smathers will give me a reason every time, but Smathers is very easy to get caught lacking. I caught that bitch easily.
Yo, she talks so much smack, it's insane.
It's always me, and I'm up 2-0 on the bitch.
Mm.
The fucking, you remember that day of the fucking car
Car
thing?
show. Yep.
Yeah, up at the observatory. She was talking shit to me on Twitter, and I was like, all right, bet, I'm gonna roll up. By the time I
Yeah.
was going to roll up, like the shit had ended, so I was like, bet, this bitch likes hanging around PDM. I see her bright ass white hair swerve a car out of a fucking random parking lot. And then she goes and parks it in the tow parking lot. And I'm like, all right, thank you for being stationary for me. Walked up, popped her ass, and then left. Like, you can't make it easy for me. Please, God.
We have two grandpas now. Oh my god.
We have
Again?
far more than two grandpas.
Well, I know. There's a Grandpa Joe now, like, and someone else.
Oh, I met them. I met them earlier.
Oh no. We need retirement communities in this city. The elderly are left to their own devices. They cause so many problems.
They tried to put Teddy in a retirement home and he broke out, okay?
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I told them if they try to get, I'll break them out, because leave Teddy alone.
No, that's fair. Jesus. Poor Teddy.
Grandpa Dickless. I kind of, he does a lot of shit, but I am fully his enabler.
He's funny as fuck, though.
He's great. But he will always come here like, Sammy, I need money, I need food. And then he always somehow leaves with a pistol and some ammo. I don't know how that happens.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy.
That's so funny. He was what was he doing recently that I saw? Was it the box truck? Him and his goddamn box trucks.
Fucking Splinter.
That's him? I
I
started questioning things because I saw some turtles yesterday at the fucking festival. I was actually thinking there might have been a human-sized rat in the city.
Yeah, he is going around as Master Splinter. He's been looking for those damn turtles for 2 weeks, I think.
Jesus
Motherfucker,
Christ,
I'm the
bro.
human-sized rat. Okay, that was unfunny, I'm sorry.
You're the human-sized rat?
Oh, that guy's wearing purple.
Unfortunately,
rat
we
in
can't
purple?
do anything about purple right now because the cops like to stake out Casa for some reason.
Was there a balla?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went around the corner.
I didn't even know we still had them here. I thought Amiri and Benny like drove them out.
They did for a while, and then they came back.
No, didn't we roll
God.
up on them and shoot them? That was me and
We
Marcus,
robbed
I
the
think.
ball of the like a couple weeks ago.
Me and Marcus rolled up on two. No, rolled up on one and fucking shot him. And then I think I shot Gonzalez in the head as well.
Jesus Christ. I don't
I
get
actually
it, man.
forgot I did that.
That's very, very much. I would love to stab them, but we gotta lay low for a bit until PD stops being fucking weird. Because they legit
very weird.
they were staking Casa out from the top of the U2.
They're subpoenaing all my shit because I admitted to poaching. That's why I'm being subpoenaed.
I got shot at the other day. I was running down the street during a bank chase, and I got open fired on.
What?
Yeah, I guess the guy didn't like that my gun was out, but I didn't wave it at anybody. I just had it out running in the middle of the street. I was like 20 fucking feet ahead of him, and he
Were
just
you
opened
even
fired on me.
involved in the bank?
I mean, I was involved in the bank, but
Oh, okay.
but like I was like in the middle of the road, like
Mhm.
let me see how far away I was.
I mean, he told me he dropped both of those cops that was shooting at him. So
This
Okay.
far away.
Damn, he loud.
I was that far away, and he just starts mag dumping my back. So I had to
That's
put
crazy.
him and his partner down, and his partner was fuming at him. She's like, "Why were you fucking shooting at him?" And I heard it, so I came back around. And I was like, "What the fuck's your problem, buddy? Don't
Did
shoot
you
me."
get text? Are you okay?
I was okay at the end of the day.
Very cool.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ, Cecil told me he's like, you should fucking sue, man. That sounds like aggressive force to me. Like,
I
you're
mean,
probably right, but
doesn't it? Me being a cop, I'm used to being a cop and all, doesn't it sound like fleeing felon? So it's like a 50-50, but it's still fucked up, honestly.
like nobody shot anything. You know
Correct
what
me
I
if
mean?
I'm
Like,
wrong. If you have your gun out, the officer should be prepared to shoot, not lethal.
Well, I mean, if he gives
Yes.
him a lawful order and he ignores it, then
Yeah, but they didn't. That's the thing.
yeah, but like for instance, like let's say like an officer came up to Tom, right, and he's like, "Take off your mask." Tom says no. Does that give him the right to fucking gat him down in the corner of the street?
well, if Tom's
Because
walking away
Tom's
with a
a
gun
non-
in his hand,
Oh, I mean, it's a gun in the hand, though. You know what I mean? Like that's
It's time to
it's
put it
just
away, honestly.
yeah. You know what I mean? Like if the guy is so far away and running, like does that warrant him to just shoot a guy in the back because he's running away?
I don't know. I'm not a
That
criminal
would
now,
be
so
what the
I
kids
don't really
call
care. But
excessive.
Yeah, I think that's a little excessive. I mean, they could have just kept communications on. They could have approached it differently. They could have used a taser. One of them had the taser. One of them had a gun out. You know what I mean? Like there could have been a lot of things, in my opinion, that could have been a lot better than just shooting a guy with his back turned. You know what I mean?
So it's
I
kind of
get
like how
it.
they rammed us off the bike.
two different things.
Yeah, I'd say
Not
that's still two
really.
different. It's two different things. I mean, that was clearly excessive, though.
Yeah, that was
It's an example of excessive force, but I mean, just because I got a gun out doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. What if the gun was unloaded?
I mean, honestly, how are they supposed to know?
I'm about to start
Yeah.
talking to my boss about these fucking. Dirt got to do something.
Yeah, I mean, when literal cops are saying that people were doing something wrong, like I don't know, man.
That Humphrey
I mean,
guy's,
we've
I'm
seen
pretty
this
sure.
shit time and
yeah.
time again. Humphrey got a fucking target on his back as wide as Texas, but that's
I'm just pissed. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I was just pissed that I didn't see a shotgun on his back because I would have copped a free toy.
Yeah, he was definitely walking around with a shotgun that day.
I was pissed. I didn't see it, bro. I was so pissed. I thought it was in his weapon rack, but I guess the way he was laying down, I just couldn't see it. And also, I didn't know if any cops were swarming me because there were.
I mean, it's probably a
three
good job you
others.
didn't take it, because when I shot those cops a little so. Was
Yeah.
also just telling me to not take anything.
But that's also a whole different situation.
And I'm thinking inside. Okay, gotcha. Yep.
I know a bank job happened yesterday, and Mendoza got kidnapped, and they took her shotgun.
Good. Fuck that
good.
bitch.
Fuck her. Mendoza a real like.
He's always a dick to
rude
me. I don't know
bitch.
why.
You know, last night I went to the PD and I was like, I was talking to Ryder and I was like, I could, and CT brought up the fact that I used to be a cop. And I was like, I could just take my record expunged and rejoin. And Mendoza goes, do we really want people who shot at us to be in the PD?
Wasn't Damian Summers like an assassin or something, and he was a cop?
Yes. Yes.
Like, I'm like, bitch.
Damien was an actual hitman, and then they took him without, question.
Yeah.
If you check my record, you're not gonna see, like, my record is so much different and lighter than Tom's.
True.
Well, hey, you also.
I
moved
barely
fucking
shoot at
about-
cops,
Well, so what?
and if I did, I never got caught for it.
Yeah, Mendoza on the shit list.
Oh, she been on my shit list.
She just be rude for no reason. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
She's always a dick to me for no reason, bro. I'm like, the fuck? What the fuck did I do to you?
She
I'm about-
so like on fucking New Year's or whatever. The y'all, I don't know if y'all were there, but like the fireworks were going off, and like the first firework went off, and I was next to Mendoza because I was drunk as fuck, and she immediately like got on the radio and was like, "Do we have clearance for this? Did we clear them to do fireworks?" I was like,
hell.
stop being a fucking bitch, Mendoza." I legit told her that, and then she shut up, and I was like, good. I don't give a single
People
fuck.
have fun, man.
Right. I was like, what are it's New Year's. Why would we need clearance for fireworks? And at the end of the day, PD is not the people who give clearance for fireworks. So she was just all types of wrong. And ever since then.
Also, what the fuck is wrong with fireworks? They're not legal.
I don't know. They're perfectly legal as long as you have a license to set them off.
She just want to be a bitch, that's all.
I'm telling you.
Sorry, that graffiti just stood out to me.
It does look, I don't know. It looked
I
like they
couldn't
wrote the
tell.
word name like 12 times. I was just like, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it said. Still can't, to be honest. But it's neat.
We're talking about fucking how we hate Mendoza.
Yeah, she was. So I don't know if you know this, Sammy, but one time I was asking for Garrison's number on Twitter, and I get this text from this random person, and they're like, "What do you want with George?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Who are you?" And they're like, "I'm not giving my name away." I'm like,
What do you want with George,
"Okay,
pal?
what do you want with George? I want to make sure that nothing's gonna happen to George." I'm like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "I just want his number. Are you George?" Jesus. God,
How much they cringing stuff?
I swear to God. I was at the VU and I was like, what the fuck is this person's problem? And then Lonzo's like, oh, that's probably Mendoza because Mendoza's dating Garrison. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Wait, are you being
Holy
serious?
fuck.
They actually message you saying, "What do you want with George, Bucko?
It was like
You're
one
gonna
of
do the
those
George."
days. I shot at a bunch of cops and Mendoza was one of them. And George was like, why am I saying George? I'm speaking in Mendoza terms. I Garrison had me in the cells and he was processing me. He's like, I'm disappointed in you, Rob. That's like, you can't bring out the disappointment card, bro. Like that's just fucked up. You can say you're
Yeah.
mad at me, but don't say you're disappointed in me. I wanted his number when I was in prison to be like, don't say that. And she was like fucking mauled at me. Who are you? What did you want to do
Garrison
with
has the right to
George?
say he's disappointed at someone.
Like, bitch.
Anybody has a right to say they're disappointed, but that's still fucked up.
Yeah, disappointed is the top card.
Tom, people said that they were disappointed in you, and you like shot up a bunch of cops and fucking like little soul and shit. You know what I mean?
They said with
Like you
disappointed.
proved your worth, brother. Like that made you mad. That fueled you. You know.
That's because they spike stripped me.
Well, what about
And
people
then they
saying that you're like
VCD'd.
a little guppy and you should be doing shit? Didn't that like spark something in your mind? Like maybe you
Oh
should
no, I
do
was
shit.
still gonna shoot cops either way.
Oh, I see. Okay, maybe
That
I
just
just
made me want to prove a
misinterpreted
decky
that.
wrong.
Yeah. You want to prove people wrong, bro? That's what I'm getting at.
But then, you know, he goes to somebody's 8th grade recital and all of a sudden he don't want to mug him.
Shut the fuck up.
We were talking about that earlier, Alonzo. Not the 8th grade recital.
Yeah,
That
like that
explains
shit
why
got
he
me.
walked away.
Yeah, the shit had me a little torn because, like, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's one of my pickers, but if he's doing weird shit, you know what I mean? That's inexcusable.
He's being very
Well, it
weird.
was with me. Like, it was literally me being sketched out about it because of how the fuck he was
He
trying to
said
run
to
the
me that
deal, and I was
he
like,
said to me that he had done it with other people before and they were fine with it. That's probably
Well,
why he
other
thought it was
people are
okay.
Yo,
fucking
Barry,
stupid.
what up?
That's why I'm
Thank you
saying
for
he
the
thought it was
beds.
okay.
I will never in my life put the product in the car before you give me money. That's just fucking stupid.
And then he had the money to
But
pay
then he did
for
the
it.
complete. He did the complete different thing with Lonzo, where he just gave him the money.
Exactly. That's what made it even like sketchier.
It's going. I've only been alive for like a half
It's
hour
like if
ish.
you ain't want to make the deal with me, that's cool. Because clearly he had the money for it. But it's
Just
whatever
didn't make
now.
sense.
Yeah, none of it made sense, and I'm not about to get fucking robbed. Because I will shoot everyone.
He also should
If I knew, if I knew, I mean, in hindsight, because nobody knows that Alvin's one of my pickers, but I probably would have said like the guy's cool, but I don't know. I mean, if he was being weird though, I mean, I understand the sentiment.
Now, what you don't do is walk away while somebody's mid mugging.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Do it yourself. Do
What
it
if
yourself, okay?
next time cops are shooting you? I'm just gonna walk away so you know how it feels.
Bro,
I mean,
this military
okay,
will have my
okay.
back.
To be fair, he knows what that's like because almost like everyone, and this is not saying you because you tried your fucking best to get there. Everyone pussied up and clammed up when the cops were involved. So, like, I get,
They gotta lay low, bro. They gotta lay
he
low.
does know,
They gotta lay low.
in that regard. I'm gonna back him up with that.
Yeah, because it's
Because when it comes to shooting cops, everyone fucking backs away. Like, I mean, what's the difference between shooting a cop and somebody else? You know what I mean? They're just a motherfucker with a badge, and they got a little bit more protection than you do. But if you're a damn good shot, you could take them down easily, swiftly.
You see, if I shoot at cops and I go down, I just tell them I was missing on purpose.
No,
That's what
that's
I
what
did
you
the
gotta
first
do.
time, it didn't work.
Every time that I've given myself up, like I swear to God, when I was on a bank job with Val, Vinny, and Barry, we barely got away. We went to my place, and Vinny went to sleep because we got away. But Barry, myself, and Val were in the car still. We were trying to get it to Benny's, but it just so happened that one cop was in Benny's.
boy.
We got into another chase. The car was just fucked. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. I was like, let me out of the car. And I just started fucking blasting. I was like, you guys get the fuck out. You guys got the money. Just give it to me later. I'm going to take the fucking rap for it. I blasted. And they're like, well, what the fuck were you doing? Why'd you just get out and start shooting? I was like, it's a distraction, my boy, so the others could get away. And they're like, well, we could give you a plea deal. I'm like, no, fuck that, bro. Why would I go into a fucking plea deal when I just blasted all y'all?
Well, I agreed to the plea deal, but then I gave completely different names. You know?
It's funny. I was talking to
These are people who
Garrison,
don't
and I was
exist.
like, I told him if I start shooting at your vehicles just to disable them, they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna authorize lethal force. I'm like, okay.
Who cares, bro? I mean,
Like how they gonna recognize like, oh, his bullets aren't hitting us; they're just hitting our cars. Lethal force.
yeah, I mean, that's the thing you got to say. Like, did any of my bullets hit you? If it did, whatever, I'll take the battery. But I mean, the intent is to distract, not to kill. So you cannot like when someone is literally like saying, I'm shooting you not to kill you. How can you charge someone with murder?
Because cops don't know the difference and they don't know intent because they're fucking
You know,
stupid.
Garrison.
Yeah.
So you know when Alonzo, you know when I got to the shootout at the PD in the little garage area.
Yeah, that's the place you stupidly
Garrison,
open fire
yeah.
in.
Garrison was trying to give me murder for it.
Garrison's a horrible cop, bro. He needs to be fired.
He was
Honest
trying to
to
give me
God.
murder, which is. Barry told me that murder is like it's gonna be something you plan out, and that's how you get an attempted murder charge or whatever. I just saw Garrison and I don't like him, so I shot.
So sick of hearing Garrison's shit. He lost me in my Doom buggy the other day and was talking about, yeah, you took nothing but rat jumps. I'm like, bro, you followed me on every single one of them.
As well and stop bitching to you.
No, he doesn't.
He does the same shit to me.
I call him and I harass him and I rub it in his fucking face.
Oh, he calls me and he just harasses me and says, "Oh, we're gonna catch you and we're gonna do this, oh, we're gonna do that." Just pisses me off more.
And honestly, if I see Garrison today, I'm gonna call you and we're gonna fucking just blast him. So I'm sick of his shit.
If you get blasted back, I will be here to patch you up.
Could get you some little liberty when I open it up.
Not the grandpa's just working, please God.
Bro, dude, I gotta be honest, yo. That fucking shit with Powers was so funny. And they're twerking. Yo, speaking of twerking, V at the VU yesterday fucking taught me this like ultimate power move. Lonzo, bro, I'm gonna teach you something, bro. This is better than the banana trick.
Oh no.
So first you cross your arms,
Mm-hmm.
and then you do some jumping jack.
Oh dear God.
Now listen closely.
Oh no.
I'm clapping my ass, yo. Like, it's the most powerful thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, God.
I've ascended.
That was
ascended.
bad.
Look, yesterday was life-changing.
I mean, if you've seen
realized my
Cheese's message from
potential,
last
bro.
night
I am
or
pizza
early
man.
this morning.
It is what it is.
All right. You know, I've had enough.
Oh, God.
Look at Cheese's message from last night.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Yo, what? Sorry.
I can't actually take that
What did
seriously.
you call yourself?
Oh, are you, your phone's not in your pocket right now, is it?
Who?
You.
My phone's in my pocket. Why?
You're not, you don't have the record function on your phone?
Oh no.
Okay.
What did you call yourself?
Yo, dude, he's doing it, bro. I ain't saying that shit again. I'm gonna let Twitter speak for itself.
Nah, bro. What did you call yourself?
Wasn't it Pizza
Nope,
Daddy?
nothing, bro. Nope, nothing, bro. Yeah, it was actually. It was Pizza Daddy. I am the king, bro. You're the king of Little Soul. I'm the,
He's the king of Charmin toilet paper.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the king of Charmin toilet paper, man.
Jesus, bro.
Listen,
Happy
Mercury,
Batty
I was
made some
sleeping.
fire memes.
I was sleeping when it happened, but I was having a funny dream about seeing a bunch of tweets about people being broke and arguing on Twitter, and I was sleeping and I was malding. I couldn't be part of the conversation.
Oh my god, yo, that was so funny. Fucking TK was bitching about the PDM restock fee over a mammoth, like one of those Patriot things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it cost?
Apparently that's her dream car, and like the car only costs like 100K with restock, and she was maulding,
Oh my God.
actually maulding on Twitter about PDM. So everyone fucking bodied her. Like, get your money
Wait,
up, not
like-
your funny up.
Big bitch car? Like
I'm
this-
pretty sure, yeah. Like the it's like the mammoth thing. Yeah, it's like one of these, I believe. It's like with the restock fee, it's like 100K. And she was just bitching about it. And it's like, one, you were the member of the Lost. You always say that, you sell heroin, you sell drugs. Not only that, but you own a mechanic shop.
They legit sold 100K at a time. Oh, not 100K. 100.
It's going.
Heroin at a time.
Like, how can you be a broke
Motherfuckers could not
mechanic?
sell drugs.
I don't get it, bro.
Broke mechanics don't exist.
You know, it's funny.
It's
It's also funny. I'm hearing everybody like. That's why I wish it was there. I was like, everyone's like, oh, I wasn't broke. I'm not broke. How you broke? And I'm like, damn, I was a taxi driver, and ain't none of y'all motherfuckers ever tipped. So.
Okay, actually true, though. Nobody ever taxes with
Sammy
a taxi.
tips.
I be on my down
I
bad
always
shit
say-
and I still be
hold
paying
on,
your
Let me look at this.
Just because I used to be a taxi driver back with Dr. Typical back in the day, I just because of where I'm at now, I always tip $1,000. Whenever I do,
True.
it's very rare that I get taxi rides, but when I do, I pay them good because it's just not fair.
Taxi driver 20K. I think that's happened twice.
You gave him 20K? That's fire.
I see him driving. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I know Lonzo's their boss. I'll just show him that they, how to
Yeah,
get placed.
like some of them, like I just feel so bad for. You know what I mean? Like some of them, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like
Yeah,
Bo's kind of weird.
Bo's not with us anymore.
Oh, she got fired?
No, she quit.
Oh, what happened?
She went to Pillbox.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I did see her there once. She sold me a bunch of drugs, and when I got shot by the cops with Tom, she said, "I hope you feel better." And I was like, "Oh,
Look,
thanks,
I'm gonna
man."
tell you guys. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. Back then, when I got hired for taxi, the money was really good. I'm talking like, it was mind numbing like drugs are, what drugs are, but just imagine picking up a local at the airport, driving them to Sandy, getting paid like $1,000,
I remember that.
and then doing that all day for like 15 hours. I was making like 60 to 70K in a day.
Oh, it was ridiculous. I used to do it when I was done making drugs. I would sell my shit to the wholesaler, and then I come get my taxi. I do some local jobs, and I do the same shit again over and over. I just wish that I saved my money back in the day instead of spend it, because I would be living in the lap of luxury.
Oh, boy, tell me about it, honestly.
Could have got a fucking mansion. You know what I want to do? Can I buy La Fuente Blanca? Is that allowed?
It's not an actual viable property.
What if I like contact the mayor and like see
You
how much
could,
it is?
You could try.
You need to talk
'Cause
to
that was
Gary
the family
Barge.
home.
You need to talk to Gary Barge to see if you can put a door in front of Little Liberty
That would be fire.
Also,
to lock it.
I'm pretty sure, Rob, that Doug's trying to buy it. I think.
No, Dirk said, yeah, I didn't tell you about this, but the Chief Justice is one of my favorite customers back when we were doing that shit. And he texted me when he heard about Little Liberty coming back. He's like, this is great, this is fire. And he's like, if you need anything, like if you need money, let me know. I will put money towards Little Liberty because I love it that much. So we definitely have an investor if we need to. But I told people like some of them at Dragon's Rest, like I think it was Kai Sinkai actually. He's a pretty good taxi driver. I don't know how often
Yeah.
he's on, but he's pretty good. He was like, "Do you need any investors?" And I said, "Here's the thing, Kai, right? So at the moment, Little Liberty is in a phase right now where even though that it's a pre-established business, it's kind of in a startup phase. So the
It's
thing
still government
is,
funded too, right?
it's still government funded. Yep.
Yeah.
So like the thing about it is, I don't know if this shit's gonna flop or not. If this takes off again, it's gonna be fire, and maybe I'd open it up to investors. I'm not opposed to that. However, I'm not gonna take your money willingly and scam you if it doesn't take off, because I can't guarantee success because of its dark past. Like Grove used to run up on it all the time. I'm not gonna lie to you, I murdered people in the fucking basement, bro. Like it's a fucked up place.
I don't want to
But
think about that.
okay, yeah, I mean that shit was kind of cringe.
Oh man.
It was cringe.
So there was a period in our lives where Lonzo and I's only purpose was to protect one individual.
Oh, I think you guys told me about this, or you may not.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah, like that was our sole function.
heard
We
of
were
it
essentially
sometime.
bodyguards. It was
Imagine being in the
cringe.
city, and this is when I was in the city 16 hours a day. So imagine being 2 weeks
Oh,
in the city 16 hours a
God.
day, bro. Open till
Fucking
close.
hell.
Yeah, city open to city close. It was horrible. It was just
Who did
family
you
member
protect
after
at Little
family
Liberty?
member after family. It doesn't matter. They're dead and long gone.
Oh fuck.
They're all gone.
Long gone. It was annoying.
Oh wait, no, I heard about this, but I didn't hear about it. You know what I mean?
You definitely heard about it. We've told you about this. We've told everyone about this.
It's the 2 weeks the Yakuza was quiet, and we were just hanging out at Little Liberty all the time.
Yeah, I mean, we literally had Vispa under control. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys see that there was like it was like you'd kill someone's brother and then their brother would come up or some shit.
Oh, dude, it was like, I don't know, dude. Like, oh my god, my goldfish died, and my mom's pissed about it, so she's gonna cut off my toes and feed them to my dog. Can you protect me? Like, it was just cringe. Or like, my brother's coming to take me home by force. Like, all right, dude. And you shoot the brother, and then he comes back apparently. Like, Like I literally cut this guy's Achilles tendon. Vinny took out his tongue, and someone gouged out his eyes. And like, he came back the next day and kidnapped him. I'm like, bro, what are you, fucking Super Saiyan? Like, how did you
Don't
come
forget
back?
we ocean dumped him zip tied.
Yeah. And they came back the next day. It was just so stupid. And then another group of people worked there. And apparently they were like a fucking like a Marvel ripoff. Like, okay,
The
bro.
Avengers.
What?
No, it
Yeah,
was just
dude.
it was a single person, and they were calling themselves Black Widow.
And they dressed like Scarlett Johansson's Black Widow.
Oh, brother.
And they started
And apparently,
shooting at us. And
yep.
which is funny because the person called us, both me and Rob, and like we didn't have the fucking phone number saved.
Oh, I had the phone number saved, bro. I knew who it was. And when they were like, so they called me and they're like, you need to check on Addie. And I'm like, you're Addie. Who else would be calling me on Addie's number? And he's like, well, why don't you check this area? Because Addie's not there. I'm like, okay. I'm like, look, I gotta be honest with you. I have 200 units of coke and 100 units of methamphetamine to sell in the Burger Shot Alley. Like, leave me alone. Like, if this is not Addie, stay on the line. If this is Addie, hang up. And they hung up. And that was the last time I ever heard from them. It was so stupid.
That's so cringe.
Yeah, I told them, and they were like tweeting me on Twitter, and I was like, I have money to make. Leave me alone. If you actually have business, come to Little Liberty so I could shoot you. And nobody came. I just did not care. I was so pissed. Oh my god, another trash.
I would be too.
Sammy,
Just
it was horrible.
annoying.
It was horrible.
Everything, man. Everything was it was a drama. It was stupid. Like I like anyone should be able to come up, right? They make their money, they hang out with their friends, they do their recreational activities. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Whether it doesn't matter what you do. But don't envelop people in your stupid drama.
It's horrible, man.
Sounds cringe.
Very cringe.
Yeah, very was. Very much was. Something was always
I
wrong. with
wonder
them.
if we never found out who the fuck those twins are, right? Those annoying fucking bitches.
You'll be happy
don't
to
think
hear
so.
Slice is dead. He died yesterday.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck them.
The hunters
Apparently,
finally hunted something other than fucking animals. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and yeah. I guess their bullets hit him.
Apparently Leon Diamond shot him in the back of the head.
Yeah, okay,
Good.
pal.
From what I
I
know,
mean-
he had a gun to 4 people and then someone else shot him or some shit.
Oh, brother.
And apparently Tilly tried to shoot him when she had a gun to her head. I don't know. Some shit was going on.
Like, you guys don't understand. I'm like ex-CIA and KGB. My life does not matter. I could kill people even when they have guns to me.
Exactly.
I'm like
And I have a
McCree
little
from
plate in my hand.
Overwatch. It's high
Shut the
noon.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, do you also have a metal plate in your head?
I'm 10th prestige in Modern Warfare 2. Like, don't fuck with me. Graduated top of my class in the Modern Warfare boot camp.
I got the quick draw perk.
I got the overload perk, dude. I can carry 2 primary weapons on.
I have a sniper on my back and a rifle in my hands. Don't fuck with me, buddy. Oh, wait.
Next time PD approaches me, I'm just going to 360 no scope them on Rust.
I really hate all of y'all.
This is what we do. We mauled over the stupid shit we've seen. Like, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
I know, this is wonderful.
Oh my god.
We laugh at the cringe people. It is what it is.
Graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs with over 100 confirmed kills.
I mean, y'all were there when Benny fucking shot his ass inside Pillbox. Benny didn't give a
Mhm.
single fuck.
Oh, I love Benny.
That shit was
He's
funny
so
as
good.
fuck.
I
don't even
miss
think
them.
pill block should be a safe zone. I just think there should be limits to it.
A strict set of rules, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But the fact that shit can't, like, I can understand maybe shit not going down in there, but I think like, I don't know. You should be able to do stuff outside of the place, and I think you should be able to take EMS calls as well. That could lead to some really fun shit. Like, imagine a robbery in a fucking EMS ambulance. Like, come on.
The only thing I could see going wrong with that is numbers are limited anyway. So when there's actually like serious emergencies, like people, like having heart attacks and dying,
Like, all the old
people can't get to them.
Well, technically, I'm pretty sure they have more than one ambulance.
Yeah, but they probably have like a shit.
Now,
ton of
stealing the
ambulances.
SUV,
Yeah, the SUV. Why does EMS need the SUV?
I don't know. Can't be transporting people in it. Do go fast,
I am
though.
curious about that because, like what would the SUV be before? Would that be off-roading?
I guess non-life-threatening emergencies. But they like to bring everybody back to fucking thing. Ooh, they want to talk to TK?
They need to be careful of the
What?
wrath of TK, bro. They can apparently see who they're talking to when they have masks on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, like when they just knew who me and Lonzo were when, they ran towards us when we had a gun to the head. Shit
I
sucks,
still think
stupid,
that the
bro.
craziest part about that is that Lonzo name dropped me by accident, and I
She
never got
didn't
called
know.
in by the cops.
The craziest
Yeah.
part I was that she knew it was Lonzo before he spoke. That's
And
what
she
I
tried to
found
tell the cops
crazy.
she saw me in that same outfit before. I was earlier that day. I'm like, bro, I do not wear that
It
all black
literally
outfit.
changed in Benny's. I don't know what she means.
You know, when I walked in, like I was getting arrested for something else, she was like, "Oh, that's one of the people that showed me." I was like, "Bitch, I don't know you. Who the fuck even are you?"
Like when I did her that solid by taking the chemicals off her, then she said that we kidnapped her from Casa. At Gump, we shot her and then
That's
kidnapped
weird.
and brought her down to the
What?
chem
Didn't you
fields.
tell me about
Yeah.
that?
I'm like, bitch, you never been to Casa a day in your life.
I mean, she has, but it very like I've seen her maybe twice here.
Yeah, she said me and somebody else took her, shot her by Casa, and dragged her down to the chem fields
Yeah, okay.
and dumped her there.
Yeah, we would put her in a spot that we claim, so that way the police get traction there. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And a drug spot, nonetheless. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
People just be lying to lie and don't like put substance behind their lie.
For
Like
real.
none of it makes sense, and nobody's gonna believe this. At
Yeah,
least try and make it
Summers
believable.
didn't believe her story at all. Because because when he told me that, I told him the truth. I was like, look, I know who the shooter was, but I wasn't the one who shot. And Summers went on good merit because he knows I wouldn't lie. He said, why would Lonzo give up the shooter and then lie about everything else?
That doesn't make any sense at all.
You guys should add the dog chat live, laugh, love to your phone.
No.
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love.
I hate dark chat. Because even when I'm sleeping, it pings. And I can hear it in my dreams.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. For some reason, my fucking what's it called? I just can't hear any of my phone notifications. You call me, I don't have a ringtone anymore.
Did you check the
radio-
volume on your phone
Yeah,
in the settings?
my radio is
Lonzo's not
fucked as
getting played
well,
or
so when-
anything.
Oh
when you
jeez.
click the radio, you hear the beep.
Mhm.
My radio is broken. I can't hear that.
Oh jeez.
My car keys must be broken because I can't hear when I lock my door.
I added it
What?
and I typed in it.
Did you read it?
The police also have that dark
did.
chat, by the way.
How do they have that dark chat? What the
Because
fuck?
Tom
'Cause
told
we
me to
gave
give it to him.
him.
What the fuck?
It's just a troll one.
It's his
Man, I love
poaching dark
fishing.
chat.
Man, I love fishing, love life. And then you go, I'm a MILF too. Man, I love fishing. Hashtag blessed.
Yeah. And I popped her in the back of the head.
So if we're trolling them, let's talk about poaching.
Let's start talking about just a really excessive crime.
You know, it's kind of stupid on the police's part, Tom, to get a search and seizure for you and then let you out of prison.
True, actually.
And actually tell me that they're doing it as well.
So who told you they're gonna go through with it?
Basically, Lawson, he basically admitted to it.
God
Oh, God.
damn. Why would they admit to that? That gives you time to plan.
I know, that's what I did. I went into prison, I went to bed, played.
They can't
played
be
a bit
that
of
fucking
Fortnite.
stupid.
Wait, was
cannot
that
be
what
that.
Hideki was trying to tell me about?
Maybe.
Probably.
Because he was asking me if I could maybe facilitate moving some goodies.
Oh my god. I think that was something else then.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I know what that was. I think that's pew 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 pew. That's what I
What
think.
the
he meant
fuck
by
does
that.
that mean? You didn't shoot somebody?
Pew 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 pew.
No, we're moving the
pew.
items.
The sporting goods.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know. Nobody
the
tells
really
me shit.
expensive
So.
ones. That's what I think it was.
It's hard to find a man who's in his head 90% of the day.
Oh, he's just
Yeah.
in the city and he's just. Yeah, you know, he'll just be like this. Ready? This is my cosplay of Hideki.
I hate him
thank you.
sometimes, bro. I hate you sometimes, man. Jesus.
Bro, and he comes back. He's back for 20
Honestly,
minutes.
Val,
goes again.
it's they you don't tell the person you're
Oh,
gonna
you guys need
seize
me,
and
just call
search
me.
seize and
Motherfucker
search
sat
all their
outside of
vehicles.
Dragon's Rest for an hour.
It defeats the purpose, and then they let him
An
out of prison,
hour.
so all his stuff
I
was already
paid for
moved.
us to
Dude,
go
he
out
was
and eat.
fucking on the Casa awning. I was
Bro,
like, oh, we have a Hideki gargoyle, and he was just there
paid
for an
us to
hour.
go out and eat, and he sat on the bench outside Casa for an hour.
Yeah,
It was
like
so
it doesn't make
bad.
sense. Because Tom was able to call me from prison, and tell me and
was
move,
like,
transfer
yeah,
his vehicles to
outside of
me, so I
Dragon's
moved
Rest.
all his stuff. Yeah, the
Just
warrants do
sat on the
take time.
bench
That's why
outside,
we
and
need
people were trying to talk
somebody
to him. I
like
was in his head,
we need a judge around
like,
who's
oh, bro,
around
he's
around
listening. I was like,
that we can
"No,
get an expedited warrant
motherfucker
process
hasn't replied
going.
to anything. He's in his head for a while.
That way we can do it within the few before he gets out of prison.
And then he comes back like, huh? What happened? Motherfucker.
I hate that. All these motherfuckers wearing purple running around, walking around.
I think I'm borderline purple right now, so I apologize.
That's
I
more
just
of a
thought the shirt was
periwinkle.
No, that's yeah, that's very light, so it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, Benny can't tell the difference, but Benny's not around, so
I hope Benny wouldn't shoot me over it. I fuck with Benny hard, so
I mean, and you don't know Benny.
that's fair.
Benny will shoot anyone at any given time unless it is me, Amiri, or Storm.
Yeah, normally he's cool with me. Like when we were beefing with the Lost, he phoned me directly to meet him on Grove Street, and he wanted to be up front and told me that the Lost were trying to fucking contact him to use as a hitter against us.
We were legit in
yeah.
a gang war. Why would you get someone else from a different gang to do it? Like, are
Yeah,
you
and
stupid?
he was like, nah, dude, that's lame. So I told him about everything. And he's like, nah, bro, I got you. And he just fucking decimated the Lost.
He just went after them.
It was dope as fuck.
As he does, yeah.
Yeah, I love him. Like we need more Bennies. I'm sorry, bro.
Dude, I was so mad. I told him to fucking shoot Chloe. He shot her, then she lost her fucking memory, and she thought we were cool again. I was like, it backfired.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh, it backfired. What's on the agenda today, friends?
Get my job back at Mosley's. I just need to find a Mary.
What? I thought he fired you?
Yeah, because a couple weeks I was gone for like 2 weeks. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
No, he didn't fire me. Mary told me, for the time while I was gone, he was gonna take me off payroll. And then when I was back for good, I can get my job back. Oh, Teddy's also selling the taxi company.
I
What?
heard about that.
He's giving it to
Yeah.
Barry for 500K.
He's giving 50% stake.
I mean, I don't work there anymore, so fuck it.
Do you not?
No.
Neither do I.
Oh,
that's
I
good
quit.
because, well, Tom never did his job, so.
Well, because like I
worked
kept
1
saying that
hour
I was
per
there for like emergency, and nobody ever contacted me to like get on for emergency purposes. So I was like,
Yeah, it's
this
true.
is
We're up good in drivers now. Now that's probably why. We're up really good
yeah.
in
So
drivers.
y'all don't need me.
No, it is what it is.
You know, I have enough jobs. Okay, I'm good. I was good without the taxi one. That shit pays pennies anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't pay as much as yeah. Tried to talk to Teddy about a pay raise, but he's like, I don't know. He's like, does $100 really make a difference? I'm like, yeah.
Yes,
the
because
long
it
run.
adds up at the end of the week, Teddy.
Yeah. Making that 900 compared to 1,000 is a big difference.
Absolutely.
Teddy started doing house jobs and lost his damn mind.
Yeah.
Once he got arrested for the chop shop job, it all went downhill.
I mean, I went to prison.
Yeah, still the POTUS I voted for.
Yeah, too. I mean, what's a president without some dirt, right?
Amen.
I can't believe he got arrested for a chop shop. The most worthless fucking shit ever.
My God.
It's a shame how low it pays out.
Dude. That shit is not worth anyone's time.
At all.
Wait,
I couldn't agree more, honestly.
Also, do you know where all my shit is?
I gave it to Jax. Jax said he gave it to Muratory.
So
Yeah.
you're
So
putting
him and
the-
Barry decided, since the police were gonna look for it, instead of putting it in Barry's house, they put it in my Sandy house without telling me. I only
So
heard
it's
it from
up there.
Jax. Yeah, like I'm sick of this whole being left in the dark shit. Like this is really pissing me off.
Yeah, Jax was supposed to hold on to it because I was like, because I got a new car and the police didn't know I had the new car, so I was like, I could just leave it in there, but it's a new car, so I want to drive it around. And since some of Tom's cars are technically under my name now, I was like, just in case they do the same thing to me, I moved it. I gave them to Jax, and Jax was just supposed to hold on to them.
I guess he didn't want to do that. As long as he didn't take the 7 guns, I owe him.
No, I told him, look, I made sure to take a picture of everything I put in the trunk. So,
Alright, that's good. If I'm missing something, I swear to God. As long as my machete's there, my money's there, I don't really care.
No, it should be. We'll check, but yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's like at this point, bro, it doesn't even feel like I'm a member. So I'm just gonna stick to my little Liberty shit. Really pisses me off.
Understandable. Can someone answer me how city's almost been open for 5 hours?
What?
It's only been open for almost 4.
yeah, where are you getting that extra hour from?
It's been 3, 2 and a
Yeah,
half.
3. Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
2:40,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
two
stupid.
and a half, yeah.
Maybe you've been
Can't
up
be
for
enough.
5 hours.
This motherfucker
Yeah,
is
no.
bad at math.
He's worse than me, honestly.
But guys, I
Speaking of
swear.
math, do you wanna go crack cut up the crack?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I completely forgot all
Isn't that what we
about it. 'cause
planned
were
on
just
doing?
chilling. Yeah, and then we got caught up chilling, which is fine. I like chilling.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah,
my
we can do that.
territory. I need y'all to pay up.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna be like, oh fuck, I ain't got money. You can pay for that shit, not me, pal.
No, it's all good. I'll give you the cocoa
Money to
leaves.
pay with the product, Tom. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's
How long have
10%.
you been in this goddamn business?
I paid Tomiri once. That was the only time. Because I haven't been there any other time. I went to the cook place once. I was with Cow.
This motherfucker's lying through his teeth.
I've quite literally no. I've gone there. Okay, no, right, I've gone there more than once.
Yeah,
Some
I saw
Kyle
Lonzo
yesterday.
pulling out of there once, and then I texted him. I was like, "What you doing?"
Let me think.
And then he was like, "Oh, I'm going over there."
Yeah, no, I've definitely been there more than once. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I think Emery seen me there once. I think that's what it was.
At the time I tell Amiri I got product, and he comes in and he pretends to rob me, and we can only go on our way. He's fucking chill about it.
And every time I'm like, "Yo, what's up?" You go, "Goodbye."
Yeah, he'll put the finger gun up.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
like,
when he
put the crack in my bag right now, man.
no, see, he just like has his gun out in case we don't do unless we do. some
No
weird
way
shit.
these motherfuckers just tweeted that.
Motherfucker,
Who
like,
tweeted it out?
is Casa open? Like, yeah, it's open. Literally just walk past 4 people who's hanging out in Casa.
I mean, the red hair should be a dead giveaway, right?
You think?
There you go.
I'll be right back.
Dumbasses,
I guess
bro.
we'll go get started on our fucking work. All right, Tom. So it's what is it? 3:44. All right. So Tom, at approximately 4:15, I'm gonna call the cops, bro, and we're gonna get busted. All
Okay,
right.
gotcha. Yeah, yeah.
I got yeah. And then at 5 o'clock when I'm at the Mirror Park Tavern drug
Oh
sale
my
site,
god, we still need to do
gonna-
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Has the
we still
tavern
need to
not been
shoot them.
open?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it. I've been selling there. No one's been there. I've seen the
God.
occasional local dominator there though. Which would be fun as fuck to wheelie into explorers and knock them over.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock when I'm selling at the tavern site, we're gonna get swatted there too.
Okay, good to know them. I'll be sure to call them myself.
Maybe it's today the day I go back out into the fields for money. No, I just might go on duty, to be honest. Stop at a gas station and realize you don't got no money.
Why, hello.
It's my Spectre custom. I'm actually gonna get my outlaw fixed. Hey, Chris, I'll be back to fix that in a second. Oh my god, of course Belle's in town when I don't have money. Of course, I'm under taxi still.
Do you actually mind hanging out here for a little bit? I gotta go run some errands and some things for a bit.
You can just close up shop. I just came to fix this up because it's been needed to be fixed for like 2 weeks.
Okay, I didn't know if you were able to hang around here or not.
I mean, I can be on call if anything. I can leave it open and leave my number up front.
Yeah, if you could do that, that's awesome. I got a new house that I'm trying to get furnished, and
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, I want to get some of that done.
Yeah, you got it.
Also need to make a trip to the bank because got a bunch of cash in my pocket.
Yeah.
Actually, get my car fixed first. Then I'll take off.
Got any shotguns in here? Oh my god. guess. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm off road. Oh. The car. Oh my God, is Mendoza about to be popped? Do it. Well, Vinny's not gonna shoot her. Yeah. Oh, there's our backup. What's Powers? I'm gonna pull up beside him.
Chasing. Oli! Oli! It's an outlaw behind us.
Hi. you doing, buddy? Can I get 85s down to Elgin near Pillbox?
Just
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. So do you mind telling me why you were just running from us?
Running. I wasn't running.
We were clearly after you.
Were you? Didn't see anybody behind me.
Do you mind stepping out and talking with me?
Not really.
You don't mind, so you will?
Eh.
What do you mean,
He's Kaya in the seat with him, so he can't do anything too dangerous. But he's hitting everything. Ready, set, and go. And we are flipped. And I can't get out. And we are running. Oh, not the dog, bro. Oh, action movie time. Oh, I'm out of candy.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Hey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to tase you. I'm gonna have to tase you. Come on. All right. 10-15. All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna be patting you down to see if you got any weapons on you.
You're not gonna find anything on me. I promise you.
Yeah. All right. Not feeling any weapons. I'm gonna be putting you into Mendoza's vehicle. Come on.
Oh no, please, can I go with Powers?
Well, Powers' vehicle isn't over here, is it? All right. Watch your head.
Oh, okay, great.
Go. All right. Come on, Kyle.
I flipped. I can't believe that car flipped.
$111 is 1019, code 10.
What the
Are you okay?
Why am I in the screen?
I don't know. I was gonna ask the question. How are you doing today?
You know, I've had better days.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me too.
They told me that car never flipped. I'm gonna get a refund.
Oh, hey, that's the speeding vehicle I saw earlier. What the? Oh my god. I'm so done with locals.
I think we're all done with locals.
I've had so many cut me off today just for absolutely no reason. Like, they'd be in this lane and then go like 3 lanes to the left to turn.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can't believe I was out of candy.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let's get you unbuckled and watch your head.
I wasn't buckled in to begin with.
Oh my god, Diaz.
Well, it's a good thing you're going the speed limit. Wait, am I like... Oh, I
Yeah.
could walk. I'm not gonna run, I promise you.
Okay. Okay.
He like... Yeah.
Oh, he hard cut? Okay,
Yeah.
then I'm just gonna escort you. Okay.
You didn't have to throw the ankle cuffs on. I wasn't gonna run. Again.
I mean, you were already running on foot, so.
True, I guess that's right. You're right.
Okay, which cell?
5, I guess? I don't know. I usually am 5.
Alright, I'm just gonna thoroughly search you this time.
It's out of candy.
Let's see.
I usually carry like 30 pieces of candy on me.
Still not faster than Kaya, man. I'm gonna tell you that.
You know, I don't know what it was. My car flipped in a weirdly weird place. I was stuck for a minute too. I mean,
Alright, am I taking the helmet off?
the helmet's for my safety. I can give you my name though.
What do you mean it's for your safety?
It's for my safety in case I fall and trip.
You can't take it off for just 1 second?
Do you need anything else from me?
No. You're good to head
Okay.
back to 8. Alright, Lonzo, how you doing, man?
I'm good. Just testing my new car out.
Cool. Yeah, what car is that?
It's the Outlaw.
Got you. Alright, man, so this is what we're gonna hit you with today, right? We got
It's okay, Kaya.
2 charges of misdemeanor evasion. And then we also got reckless driving. I'm only gonna do that times 1. What were those items? It should be a frunk. Is it a frunk?
On that thing?
Yeah.
I have actually no idea.
Well,
I don't
that
think I've
might
ever
not be a
checked.
frunk or a trunk, considering how the actual owner doesn't even know. So it's just a glove box that you have stuff in.
There shouldn't be anything in the glove box unless it's food.
You sure about that?
Pretty positive.
100% sure about that.
I am 100% Diaz. I would not drive around with anything in my car with the intent to get caught.
Dude, you had a gun in there.
Okay, that is not my gun.
Well, whose is it?
I have no idea. If look, Diaz, look, my last like 4 misdemeanor arrests, I never had anything on me.
We're also gonna hit speeding 21 to 99. It was your car. You remember that from the plate. To be honest, we're probably still gonna have to charge for that possession of a
It
firearm.
is not my gun. It is not my gun.
It's your vehicle, and it was in your vehicle, so there's not much we can do about that.
God. There's no way I would have driven around with a gun in my car, knowing I would have gotten. I could
I
get
got
caught.
a question.
What's up?
Were you speeding with political motivation?
No,
Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% positive.
All right, got it. Cool. So what you're looking at is going to be a $16,000 fine and 42 months.
God. That's because of the damn stupid. Look, I drive around people all the time. People put things in my glove box without me knowing.
Yeah, well, it sucks because you're going to be charged for other people's actions as it was in the, your vehicle. So
Go rob a Vigelico today. And I'm going to do rat shit. And I'm not going to care.
all
Oh
right,
my
I'm just
God.
gonna get you your fine and sentence, and then send you out of here. What's your ID?
66. This is bullshit.
All right, got that.
Yep.
All right, and then 42 months. Anything to say? Any last words?
Could I sleep down here?
See, I would say yes, but I'm gonna be honest. We probably don't have the numbers to do that.
Like deep sleep?
Like deep sleep.
Yeah, like a deep sleep.
42 months.
I probably won't even. I'll probably be down here for longer than 42 months sleeping.
Problem is, we can't have you waking up in the middle of like a random ass time, just yelling down here that you're down here.
I mean, Garrison let me sleep down here last time.
How long was the sentence?
Just about the same time.
All right. You can go ahead and sleep down here.
Now my bank account's negative. Just no, it ain't. It ain't. I got a funny idea. We pull off later on today. Motivated sleeping in the cells. Poor Doom Buggy. Am I good to sleep? Am I good to sleep? I mean, like you?
can go ahead and fall asleep, man.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was like.
No.
Let's go on duty. I'm kind of malding about that. I don't know who put that gun in my shit, but yeah, I'm politically motivated to go on duty today. I wasn't planning on going on duty this early. So I was also not planning on getting fucking caught. Who on? What's on duty? Gonzo. My God, it's Head Park Ranger Sergeant Anthony Gonzalez. What did I miss today? I feel like I've seen this plate before. Oh, that's why. And Tom had a house of war now.
Hey, Johnson.
Hey.
Excuse me. Sorry, Kaya.
I don't know why this is still is Corbin still on duty?
I don't have to ride around with powers today, do I?
What you doing?
I don't know, honestly. I was just gonna go
I
out
thought
to
you
the
weren't coming
streets.
on today.
I wasn't, but then I kind of changed my mind.
Yeah. Apparently, people are gonna be tweeting at Lonzo. He left his sign up saying, Lonzo on call, and then lo and behold, where'd he end up? Ball and broke.
I'm pretty sure he's sleeping it off in the cells upstairs or down the hall.
Oh, is he still in there?
No, he's sleeping. He's sleeping it off.
Oh, damn. It's fun chase. I went from 80, 80F, all that good stuff.
That's usually how it goes.
Had a few run-ins with Vincent Ferrari today.
Oh, Dominator?
He was in his Mustang.
Ooh, fast car.
Yeah.
Kaya can drive.
All right, Kaya can drive.
Hmm?
Kaya can drive.
That's interesting.
I did take the safe cracking thing and put it in there with the report number. I think that's all we got off of him yesterday.
Oh, off of thing, yeah. All right, yeah.
Yeah, so just making, yeah, okay.
That fucking guy. I forgot about that.
So, are you gonna apply for D2 Corporal?
Me? No, I'm just doing my own thing.
Doing your own thing?
Maybe in a couple weeks, I don't know.
I
I
feel
just got
that.
promoted a few days ago.
So, are you riding with me or?
Honestly, I do not know. I think you should be good to go for a while because the numbers are, right now. I think nobody's out on the road.
No, I had to come back here to give him the stuff out of the vehicle.
Yeah, so I think the number's a little bit.
Gonzalez,
but
Kaya. Make it, come with me.
Huh?
Fuck it, come with me.
I don't know. The numbers are kind of low.
Are they? Bell,
Yeah.
Gonzalez, Mendoza, me, you. I'd say they're high enough for a chase plus some.
03 Kaya 0110
10-4.
Head Park Ranger, KC report from 1041.
10-4.
111, 10-8.
10-4.
Has an abandoned vehicle right outside of MRPD, code 7.
10-4.
Never mind. 111's gonna be en route to that. Could someone else deal with this abandoned vehicle?
Token. I mean, if you just use /tow.
Is it local or is it not?
Yeah, it's a local tow. It's a local car.
Oh, okay. I'd say that kind of determines how at least I would handle it.
Said it was right outside MRPD.
10-4.
Bro.
It was on Vespucci on the bridge.
These systems of Bollenberg?
Yes, someone's having trouble getting out when their sentence is up, I'm gonna go assist them.
I just 311 Ard, told him to talk to reception. If their sentence is served, reception will let them out.
So watch your speed. Isn't that Explorer?
Get him again, Diaz. Get him again.
10-1 over to frequency 66 for tow.
10-4.
My only reason for asking is because I'm ready to get this shit done and over with.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, just keep riding around for Solo for a little bit longer. Well, I figure
Also,
I'm gonna go out, but I'm gonna be like
Bolingbroke, Mendoza.
like
We're
in
out.
and out. So
You can be in and out.
yeah. And I also gotta make sure my reports are up to date and whatnot.
Your what's up to date? Sorry, you cut out.
No, my reports. Tom Grizz is out
Oh.
there somewhere robbing houses.
Oh, lovely.
So, and I want to drive my Explorer, or not my Explorer, an Explorer.
Actually, I'm probably in 10-7 real fast just for some food.
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
220 is gonna be 10-7 real fast for some food.
10-4.
Which one was I driving yesterday? I think I was driving 44 yesterday. Yeah, it was. You can go speeding around town, but you know I'm not gonna pull you over. 210 is 1041, 108.
Here's your 3 Kaiser, 1 our code for on that abandoned vehicle, back 10-8.
Is he patrolling in the fucking demon? This guy.
Alright, ready when you are. Nose, do you see him?
Diaz. Oh, this fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Major 01, 1041, 108.
Oh, I mean. No way this guy is out here stealing vehicles. Did I leave my shotgun in here as well? I think I did. No, I didn't. It's my personal. Oh.
111, we're code 4 at Bolingbrook.
10-4. I should have back and go rub my shotgun. I'm so not used to carrying that thing. Is there a court case today? Oh, it's plates.
04-1019 to buy a shotgun.
111, 1019.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Three car 01 back 10-8. Three en route.
Major 01, 10-7, a local on a bike just dropped in front of me out of nowhere and probably it looks like they killed themselves, so I'm gonna deal with that.
10-4.
Oh, yeah, such a snitch.
Kilo 06, 1041.
.111's gonna be 10-7 for repair.
Major 04, code 4 on that, falling local, 10-7, code 9.
Let's go 3, 10-7 for repairs at Mosley's.
Kilo 06, who's the individual driving
I knew it. I knew
the
it.
Explorer plated SAST V044?
I knew it. I'm coming back right now.
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure it was in use. You can use it if you want to.
Sure, I don't mind bringing it back.
I can just pull out a different Explorer. It's cool.
Garrison, you can use the one that's parked at MRPD. I'm not using it.
4, that'll work.
It should be 041.
Kilo 06, going 10-7 for gas and going 10-8.
You know, I was write that report for the fucking. Little Liberty incident.
seen a vehicle going 114 miles per hour, going eastbound Vespucci. Holy crap, this thing's going fast. I barely got eyes and they're going past the tuner shop. Oh my god, yeah, I lost eyes BCB.
You got a description on the vehicle?
It was like a black muscle car or some shit. It was going like 114 miles an hour. It was going so fast I could barely see what the hell the car looked like.
10-4, it's probably a Mustang.
Yeah, for
Last
last scene.
7 for gas, and then I'll
Yeah, last
check
scene
that
going past the tuner shop.
10-4.
Said it was going eastbound Vespucci.
Going past the tuner shop.
Okay, no problem.
Zero 03, 10-7 for gas. Zero 03, Kaiser 110-8.
Tom Doretto just texted me asking where we were robbing stuff today.
Why is he texting you?
I don't know.
Sierra 03, gonna be 7 Northwest Innocent Boulevard with a motorcycle. Plate is gonna be Golf, Quebec, Romeo, November, India 357.
You want to 10-9 that plate?
Golf, Quebec, Romeo, November, India 357.
That is
Could
an
be long.
Akuma belonging to Councilman Yang Ka.
4.
Attention units, Moses is now closed for repairs.
closing.
One 11 is back after a head pop. 10-7 for gas.
Oh, yes, 003 is a code for on that code 7, back 10-8.
Front closing. Rear away.
We got the lights and sirens on.
I mean, I'm attempting to go 7 with a speeding vehicle.
7-4.
You mind pulling over? You mind pulling over?
Alright, let me just back up real quick.
This motherfucker. Thank you. I know who this is, bro.
111 is 10-8.
4.
You know why I pulled you over?
No, officer, I really don't know.
Alright. You mind handing me your driver's license?
I mean, sure. You able to see that?
Oh my god, Raph Evans. See, you upgraded from
Yeah.
being reckless on a bicycle to reckless in a car.
Hey, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
I'll give you a second. I'm just gonna run your information. Alright, sit tight.
006, got a speeding vehicle heading northbound Elgin Ave.
Kaiser 1 good.
Pulled over. Dispatch or someone, can I get a plate read?
Send it.
Golf, Oscar or Zero, Whiskey,
Alright.
X-Ray, Romeo 753.
Belongs to Levi Jenkins.
10.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh yeah, sorry
You
about
come here
that.
often?
No, okay, here's your license back.
Alright.
I'm not gonna write you a ticket for, going 61 down those hills and catching sick air. Wicked. Just try to keep it, maintain your speed.
Yeah,
City
I'll make sure I
limits.
keep it moderate in the city, of course.
Yeah, moderately, yeah. Because, I wasn't going to, but then I wasn't gonna pull you over, but then I looked at my rear view and saw you were catching air, so I was like, okay, I kind of have to pull him over.
I get that.
All right.
It'd be, kind of bad if someone would like go catch some air and then completely speed all the way down, right?
Yeah, and then what if you hit a local or somebody crossing the street, or you spin out and then hurt yourself? Can't have that.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, did you know that I got scuba cert today?
Oh, did you?
Hell yeah.
Damn. Was your
Things are
academy?
finally happening.
Was your application accepted to get into academy?
Yeah, they kind of messaged me back through emails saying that I got accepted, but I just gotta wait till whenever academy happens again.
Oh well, damn. Yeah, well, can't wait to see you on the streets.
I know, right? For reals. Could be some good fun, right?
Yeah. I think you'll make a good cop.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man.
All right. Yeah, just watch your speed, man.
All right, I got you.
I'll just try to be more careful. But after I turn my lights off, you're good to go.
Got it. Sounds good.
All right, have a good one. Boom. I'm code 4 on that code 7. My salary still hasn't been fixed. I didn't even realize it. I have no idea. I literally just put gas in my shit and I was at half the tank already. These things eat gas. Not surprisingly, but
Kilo 06, I tried to open my weapon rack and impounded my vehicle instead. Can I get a pickup? Girls really just don't know.
Somebody pick up the poor bastard.
I got you, Garrison. I'm right around the corner.
Much appreciated.
I was literally just at that gas station too.
Take him straight to the impound lot.
I see a white
That's
stratum.
right.
I'm bolting.
You go 2 over?
Yeah, that's technically an emergency, right?
Actually, that's. I like it.
It's
I'll go and go
technically
to the
emergency.
impound lot.
Wait,
Fuck it,
can we?
dude. Go.
Okay. Because I was like, look, I have to get over there fast because if if he gets caught off guard, then he's gonna be fucked.
If it's fucking. All I'm saying is, if I saw Sardius fucking Stratum start pulling up on me, I was gonna turn, take cover, and just start blasting if they started running at me.
Hey, look, I saw him earlier. He literally almost hit me as I was going by MRPD.
Of fucking course he did. Okay. Thank you, Jace.
No problem. is this person standing in the middle of the road?
Kilo 061019.
Yeah, I caught you. Well, you know what it was? I caught you coming at me, 61, and then I was like, okay, I'll let it go because you know it's whatever.
1019 filling out some certification applications.
And then I caught you going behind me, 61. So I was like, okay. What the fuck? I know, bro. Academy soon. I don't know. I don't know why Academy isn't. Oh, what's next? Are you in next week's Academy? I think you are, right? That's a speed trap. Yeah. I could apply for corporal, honestly, and see if I get it and just wing it, but I don't feel like I don't want to be a supervisor yet. I literally just got promoted. So I'm gonna wait. I want to give it time, at least a few more weeks, before I do any. I think about doing another promotion. I mean, that. Then it is what it is. And I just wait for the next opening in D2. It's too early for me to be going for a promotion.
Are you winning, son?
Winning, I guess. Yeah. Because honestly, Ryder should go for it, but he wants to stay in D1. So he's waiting for the D1 spot to open up. But I mean, but like at the same time, there's nobody else, honestly, who would be eligible for corporal. Because everyone else is still either, I don't know, can you make the jump from solo trooper to fucking straight up to corporal. Because the rest of the people in the roster, like, were just recently promoted. Practically. Everybody was recently promoted, practically. So... Like, if I was a senior trooper for at least, like, I don't know, a senior ranger for, like, 2.5 weeks, then maybe at that point I would. Yeah. Because looking at the roster, like, let me pull up the roster real quick. So looking at the roster, the next person, in my opinion, who's up for promotion is Ryder. Mendoza and Mars were literally just promoted. Gordon's still a solo trooper. Law is still a solo trooper. Hale is a solo trooper still. Granger's still a solo trooper. So is Caro and Pierce. So that's it. I mean, the only corporal right now is Chamberlain. Me and Tahan were just promoted. Bennett is still a solo. Powers is still a solo. Not even an FTO. You need to be an FTO. Man, I don't even know who that is. So, and he's not FTO started anyways. So only FTOs can become corporals. You have to have an FTO cert. So that leaves Gordon's out of the running. Hale's out of the running. So is Levi. Until they become and Caro.
Kaiser 1 or back 10-8.
Morrisville back to 8.
So it doesn't make it doesn't.
10-4.
Yeah. Secondly, the spot's just gonna stay empty for a while. Yeah. So the FTO, you have to be an FTO to apply. Let's see what the small unit looks like. And I could apply, honestly. I could put my name in a hat, just wing it. See, That's true.
Uh, 110 to Jace.
Oh my god. Go for me.
You want a 1019 so we can talk about something real quick?
10-4 on my way.
Kilo 06 to Sierra 03. I didn't realize that this was this short. I feel dumb for taking so long to do this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
110's about
Hey,
to fill out
hey, I got
canister as well.
I got 2 masked individuals and a whole bunch of locals behind the Mirror Park Tavern.
Kilo 06 en route. Be sure to go code 2, just in case.
Confirm, I'll code 2
They saw me, by the way.
Are they running?
Yeah, they're running. They're good about to run.
Alright.
Let's go!
Try to stay with them if you can. Kilo 06 en route.
But they're still in the Mirror Park Tavern parking lot.
Do you think they're doing drug stuff there?
I mean, they're both in an alleyway, and they're also, it's a darkened color, 2-door, black vehicle. So it could be the vehicle that sped away from Gonzalez earlier? It kind of looks like a Mustang.
10-4, Kilo 06. I'll be coming from Mirror Park Bowl area.
Does it have white stripes?
No, it doesn't have white stripes. It's a Dominator GTX, it looks like.
Swear to God.
10-4.
They're in the, no, they're both in the car. And one's approaching me now.
Hey man, what's going on?
Nothing, just wondering what's going on back in the alleyway.
Oh, we've just been hanging around the tavern waiting for it to open because we're fucking starving.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about the digital then?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure to see what was going on.
Yeah, no, I understand, my guy. No worries. How you guys doing, by the way?
I'm good, I'm just hanging out.
Oh yeah, man. Good shit.
06, if you can get a plate.
Just waiting around.
If possible. See that.
By the way, speaking of restaurants, man, I'm opening up Little Liberty soon. Like officially. In about a few minutes. Hopefully, when we get this place opened up for some fucking grub. I'm actually gonna be signing the deed.
Now, unless something breaks out.
10-4.
Yeah, you mind show me some ID?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's Rob Muratori, my guy. Let me pass you the license.
Yeah.
Here you go, man.
All right, you can return to your vehicle for now, and I'll just get your information sorted out.
All right, bro.
He gave me his ID. It's Robert Moratori. He says him and the other individual are just waiting for the tavern to open, but I mean, they were both in the back alley.
Who's the other individual?
I did not ask.
What are you thinking?
I mean, there are, and I don't know. What do you guys think? There are an influx of locals around here.
I think we could use reasonable suspicion to talk to him a little bit more.
All right.
Yeah, the alley behind the tavern is a known drug location, so.
All right. Can I get one more person to back me up then?
Kilo 06, I'm right here.
I'm right here too.
I'll pass through. You go up. You boys got it.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. I'm gonna just slowly approach, I guess. Hey, Mr. Moratori. All right. Do you mind if I ask the name of the other individual?
But what's your name, man?
I'm Ranger Jace Johnson.
Okay, okay. And what's your name, man? I'm letting him in my car just because it's raining.
Oh, my name's Steven, bro.
Steven? Okay, Steven, you mind showing me some ID?
I don't carry my wallet on me. I'm sorry. That's how I just got pockets on. I got pockets deep, you know?
Okay, I mean... I kinda need to see your ID.
I just told you I don't carry my wallet. What do you want me to do? And why do you need to see my ID? What's the situation? I'm confused.
Sorry, we're just asking for an ID. Like,
okay, I'm telling you, I don't have my wallet on me. What do you want me to do?
Like, do we need to have ID? I mean, I showed mine. I'm just curious. I don't really know the legal system too well.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of integral that you carry your wallet on you.
Like, what happens if you don't, though?
Yeah, I don't think you guys can be annoyed that I don't carry my ID.
Yeah.
I just have
Paying
like
for 'em.
exactly. I just have like $100 in my pocket from time to time. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like gold digger for my friends, and they buy me food.
I don't understand what the crime is here, man. I mean, you guys got your lights on. Literally just waiting for the tavern to open.
The alleyway that I saw you both in is a known drug spot, and based on the influx of locals, we have enough reasonable suspicion to, you know,
influx
ask
I mean,
questions.
what do you want my money or something? Like, you want to search me? Like,
Is your 6 is the other individual revealing who they are?
I mean,
if you're consenting to a full search, I guess.
yeah, go for it, bro.
no, he quote-unquote does not have his ID. Quote-unquote does not have his wallet.
Yeah,
Literally just waiting,
good.
bro.
He can ask him to take his mask off
Can you search me as well?
if he's wearing one.
Yeah, sure, but you get to take your helmet off.
Why do I have to take my helmet off? Why do you
Wouldn't
guys
that be
want
failure to
Because
identify?
I have to know. I have
You
to see
need
your
to
face.
search my helmet.
No, I need to see your face.
You need to search my helmet. Is what you're saying?
No, I need to see your face.
Why do you
Only
need to
if
see
they're
my face to
committing a
search
crime.
me?
We don't know if they're actually doing one yet.
Failure to
There's
identify.
actually
It's
a
just review you
charge.
guys in helmets. What's
Yeah.
wrong with me wearing a
Facial
helmet?
obstruction is a charge if they refuse to remove
If
it.
you're refusing,
even
if you're
if they're
refusing
not
to take it off,
insecure
I'm
about
gonna
my
have to
face,
detain
man.
you for facial obstruction.
Yeah, that.
But I'm not committing a
$1,000
crime, so
fine.
why?
Sir, you're just being asked to take off the
If
helmet.
they
I
continue
want to take off my helmet.
Not
Sir,
remove it,
it's
you can
it's
arrest
a
them for
lawful order
obstruction
for you to
purposes.
take for us to request for you to take off your helmet.
Why is it a lawful?
Garrison, he's
Is it okay
he's,
if I
he's
go in my
refusing.
car,
Can you mind
like, with the engine off 'cause it's raining and I'm getting fucking soaked.
getting a little closer, just in case?
Down the road
You want here? I got him, Bill. I got him.
to block the exit if needed.
Oh, look,
I
he's
can't
Yeah,
just sit in my
10-4.
car.
If let's
Got him.
Davis come out here just in case.
What the
10-4.
fuck? Where the fuck's my Bill?
Stay hidden. Go code 2.
He's on his
I'll
brother,
go
man.
code
Might as well
1
just get in
there.
the car.
You're in the
Yeah,
car?
come
I'm just gonna get in
from.
the car, bro. Pardon me, guys.
You want the driving? Alright, let's go. Activating Robert Moratori.
Kilo 06 taking primary. We're heading northwest Mirror Park Boulevard.
You guys need to let me know.
We should have 4 hard spin out.
Going back towards your way, Jace.
Heading northwest still, not Vinewood Bowl. Westwood, Vinewood Boulevard.
Clear.
Individuals in this vehicle have been known to shoot, so please be careful if this does end up with them 50ing.
Murtori wasn't carrying a gun, but it doesn't mean he doesn't have one in his glove box.
4. We're still heading westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
away.
My 85 towards me if possible.
Yeah, I'm
Working on it.
behind you.
10-4, okay. Take secondary when you catch up, Jace. We're still heading through West Eclipse. Local almost fucked me, but I'm gonna try to catch up. Still going West Eclipse Boulevard. 150 past me.
I'm taking
They
primary
took
this.
the alleyway.
They 50'd. They're down here. They are taking a left. We are now going down Southeast Morning Wind Boulevard.
06 taking secondary, taking a left, going eastbound Morningwood, going on to Boulevard Del Perro.
110 on tertiary.
10-4 Gonzalez take parallel, still continuing northeastbound Dorset Drive now. I'm having trouble keeping visual. Primary take comms
Heading
for a second.
southeast on Abe Milton Parkway. Taking a slight right. We are now heading south on Los Lagunas. Cutting through the buildings, heading towards the Little Ducks building, taking a left. And sliding out, hitting a bunch of stuff. East on Vespucci. Continuing east on Vespucci, they're taking a left, going to Upper Power Street. We are heading north on Upper Power. Their vehicle is not made for this inclement weather. Continuing north on Upper Power, he is pulling a U-turn, he is stopping. He's attempting to wheelie down to the freeway.
Fail the free. Go for box if you can.
Yeah, I just stopped him from doing it.
Okay, good. Go ahead and take primary again.
Alright, we are heading southwards on Upper Power Street.
110 back on tertiary.
Transitioning to southwest, south on Power Street.
Lock it.
Taking a slight left, spinning out. We are now heading east on Innocence Boulevard.
Accusers take comm, still heading eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Continuing to southeast Innocence Boulevard, still continuing. Vehicle in the correct lanes of travel, swerving all over the place. Be careful, they may try to do some weird shit on you, Jace.
Take parallel.
Going eastbound Innocence Bowl now. Soaring through the air, these guys are not drivers. Taking a left, hard 50. Looks like they're flipping around, going down the Elysian Fields Freeway, driving backwards.
Guys are being
back towards the opposite lane.
Yep,
They
maybe I'm
may
going
try
into
to
opposite
cover.
lanes of travel now, going southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, cutting into correct lanes of travel, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Still continuing southbound Elysian Fields. Damage that thing took, it's still driving pretty well. Still continuing southbound Elysian Fields.
Yeah.
What are speeds looking like?
About 110 to 120.
Coming up on the bridge now.
130. Oh, I just clocked him at 130, but yeah, like 120-ish.
Oh, then, yeah. Still continuing westbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Away.
Still continuing westbound Elysian Fields. We're coming across the bridge now.
Pulling the traffic.
Correct lanes of travel. Still continuing westbound
Opposite
now,
lanes of
transition
travel.
into Miriam Turner overpass, transition into incorrect lanes. Still continuing northwestbound, now transitioning onto La Puerta. Incorrect lanes of travel. I have long eyes, still incorrect lanes of travel. La Puerta, eastbound. Transitioning to correct lanes of travel, taking the off ramp. Now heading eastbound Olympic. Taking the exit at eastbound Olympic and taking a left coming out of it. Heading northbound Elgin. Local tried to pit me, still continuing northbound Elgin Ave.
That's my pillbox.
Yep. Just passed by a pillbox. Taking a left at the courthouse.
Ooh, hard 50 into somebody's car.
Hard 50, hard 50. Looks like they're still continuing westbound Occupation Ave. Hearing how recklessly they're driving, I'm gonna say AVT level 1.
4.
Under 45, still continuing westbound Carcer Way.
I'm on your ass, Muratory. I'm on your ass.
Now southwest Carcer Way, taking a
I'm on your ass,
left,
Muratory.
heading southbound Palomino.
AVT.
Local tried to destroy Jace there. Still heading southbound
That was a
Palomino.
trooper. Ooh, another hard 50.
Hard 50 again. Go for box, go for box.
They're gonna go other side, other side.
Go for box.
They're gonna turn around here.
Yep. Jace continuing
now?
primary.
Blocking correct lanes. Nice block.
Now heading northbound Palomino Ave. Great parallel.
Yeah.
Now continuing northbound Palomino Ave. Taking a right.
The other individual has been identified.
Go eastbound Dorset Drive. What's their identity?
Stephen Michaels.
Jumping onto the freeway hard 50. You good, Jace?
Chase as
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay, still chasing them. Kilo 06 taking primary now. Heading eastbound Integrity Way. Did you say you were good, Jace?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm right here behind you.
Taking a right. Going southbound Strawberry Ave.
Oh my god. I'm hitting everything.
Continuing southbound Strawberry Ave. Still continuing southbound Strawberry Ave. Still continuing southbound Strawberry. Taking a right, sliding into several signs, taking out Power Box, now heading northbound Alta Street.
I can take comms. Yeah, we're still continuing north on Alta. Continuing northbound on Alta Street. Still continuing northbound on Alta Street.
Good parallel.
Oh, Chase! Primary take comms.
Heading northbound Alta Street, continuing northbound Alta. We're still continuing northbound Alta. We'll be passing by the bank here shortly. Still continuing northbound Alta Street, swerving all over the place, taking a right, 50ing into the wall.
Bro, twice!
Still going eastbound Clinton Ave.
Then I'm gonna come block off the intersection.
Taking a right, jumping onto the freeway. These guys are. My vehicle's pretty fucked up. Still continuing down.
Southwest on Los Santos Freeway.
Can we get an additional unit on this? I have to pull off to get repairs.
Continuing southwest on Los Santos Freeway, transitioning onto Strawberry Ave. They're going down Strawberry Ave right now, southbound. Long Eyes, but they're southbound Strawberry. Continuing southbound on Strawberry. Taking a right.
Yo, good shit, bro.
Oh! Fuck, are you good? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You do to me?
I'm sorry. I didn't see you guys.
That's fucked up, motherfucker.
I 50'd into them because I lost sight of them, and they just pulled in. They ended up in front of me. We're heading north on Alta Street. Vehicle's smoking, by the way. So just a heads up.
19 swap out vehicles just in case something.
DS take primary.
Starts happening.
Alright, gonna be north on Alta. Go ahead, keep comms.
Yep. We're continuing north on Alta Street. Continuing northbound on Alta Street. We are continuing northbound on Alta Street.
And back on parallel.
Swerving. I don't know. taking a right. We are now heading north on Mangella Ave. Continuing north on Mangellan. They spun out.
How many do we have on that chase?
One is getting out. He's running on foot.
Or Kilo 06 en route.
I'm gonna stay on the car.
All right, me and Chase will take the guy on foot. He's going to the roof of Little Liberty. He's at the roof of Little Liberty.
I'd shoot. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna approach. I see him. He's at the top. He thinks he's slick, but I can see him.
So no additionals get there. We'll get through.
It's at the back.
He's heading towards the back side of the roof.
Do we have visual on the vehicle still?
Yep.
10-4. Kaya's going up to the roof.
Be careful.
I still see him. He's on the roof. He's on the phone now.
Calling for backup.
Gonna look up for any backup vehicles that might come pick him up.
Kilo 06, I'll stay up but patrol the area just in case something happens.
Yeah, 111. I also moved closer and I'm patrolling to see anything.
The guy on the roof cannot get down unless he jumps.
What's up, Kai? Go get him.
Alright, Kaya is heading on, what is this? Conquistador Street currently?
Following her.
And I'm gonna stay code 2 underneath the bridge, next to Little Liberty.
10-4. We lost a Meritori.
Alright, so the individuals would have been Muratori and Steven Michaels.
They're still on the roof.
Yeah, if he's up there, he's up there.
I'm gonna head onto the beach.
I'm far.
Can I have another unit with me to head up to the roof?
10-4, I'm with you.
10, Jace, go ahead.
Careful if you start shooting.
I'm gonna
can
stay.
I have one more actually? That's a total of 3.
I'm gonna stay with the vehicle down here, but I'll work my way over. Whoever's on the beach, go ahead and stay with the vehicle. I'll head up.
Vehicle at?
It's Conquistador, right at the end.
Hold on. Let's wait for Davis.
Okay.
Also, the MDT does not have anyone named Stephen Michaels.
10-4. Just saw it on Twitter. He said he apologizes for Muratori.
Alright.
6, I'm here with the vehicle.
Alright, cool. Alright, on 1, alright? 3, 2, 1. SAST, come out with your hands up.
SAST, let us see some hands.
San Andreas Park Rangers, if here, make yourself known.
SAST, let's see some hands.
There's no visual of the suspects. Negative.
Currently ATL.
So far.
The guy jumped off the roof?
We don't know yet. We haven't cleared the entire roof.
Could be all the way up. There are stairs still.
Yeah, let's take take one joint staircase. Just. Yeah, 10-4. Let us see some hands.
Got him, he's on the vents. Vents on the opposite side of the roof.
4.
Stop!
Be careful.
Stop! Turn around. Put your hands up. Turn around and put your hands up.
Around the building.
He's running.
He's on the roof, he's still here. Currently running on the roof.
He's heading back your way. He's heading back in your direction.
10-4.
Around back in case he decides to come over here. I don't want to bring too many.
Stop! He fell. He
He
fell.
fell off, he fell off.
Suspect down. Suspect down.
He fell
He's
off
on the roof of the Little Liberty.
roof. Still on the roof, Little Liberty.
Do we advise on the second?
We don't want too many units here to spook them.
Kaya.
One around the area.
Go ahead, just search around for any escape vehicles. Still a visual of the suspect.
10-4. He's down underneath the stairs on top of Little Liberty.
Oh, like he's hurt?
Yeah,
Oh,
dumbass.
yeah, no,
he fell.
Fell right
or
off the
jumped.
roof.
Or whatever it was.
He's down.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4. I'll radio EMS.
10-4.
Eyes on the suspect vehicle?
10-4.
It's right outside Little Liberty.
It's right in front of me, Gonzalez.
Confirm. Security perimeter, make sure nobody comes in to pick up this guy.
All right. I can't initially see anything just from first visual.
006 EMS is en route.
I'm assuming that there are definitely going to be some breaks because the distance from that fall is massive.
Beach area.
Oh, most definitely.
Why is my stuff being removed?
All right. I guess phone and radio and lockpicks.
I don't know why you guys have to make me take my mask off to search me. That's weird.
Gotta identify.
All right, I'm gonna rip this mask off his helmet off his. Well, I should probably. I'm gonna leave the helmet actually. Just in case.
What if
it's
I
holding
broke
anything
my
in
neck?
place?
I know that's not possible. What if I did?
No, that's why I'm leaving it there. Just I'm not gonna.
Wait, does this mean I can't tweet from the pillbox?
I'm
Fuck's
definitely
sake.
not running to go anywhere. So.
I want to tweet.
Huh. Stephen Michaels, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Steve Michaels.
I'm Stephen Michaels, bro.
Kilo 06,
It's
what's
Steve.
the status?
Steven. Get it right.
We're just waiting for EMS.
Or I called them, they're en route. Yeah, the bus is already en route.
Right here.
Did we get the identity of the individual on the
Life alert
mask
just
or no?
pinged, so yeah.
Okay. Alright, in that case, let's secure the scene and go from there.
Yeah, I have his phone and radio, so.
Tom Grizz does have an active warrant.
I searched the vehicle. The vehicle's clean, just a lot of boiling brook food.
Hey, good fucking shit on that chase, by the way. You did great.
Hey, the Explorer, man.
Dude, they're cracked. It's just they're made of paper.
Yeah, was hitting a couple of things, but then I was like, okay. When they were going down South Strawberry, I was like, well, I'm like, you think you could? You're not the only one who can curb boost down the road.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, good shit. So I was technically primary on Chase. If you want, you can take primary on processing Grizz. It's all up to you.
Nah, I'll let you process him. I know he loves it when
Oh
he
my
hears from
god,
you.
he's gonna shoot me later, jeez.
Hey, look, if he tries to, look, he wasn't even armed this time.
Make sure
He
nobody
wasn't?
comes
Why
on
did he
that
go to the-
ain't supposed to be there.
So, where's EMS going?
I'm not sure. I told him that he was on top of the roof and they are doing their own thing.
Their thing got confused. I'm
Oh
leaving
my god.
y'all.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, because he went on top of Liberty, and I was like, holy shit,
Gonzalez,
he's gonna
the
try
roof, the
a
roof
shootout.
access is by the beach. Roof access is by the beach.
It's behind. It's the back of the building.
Yeah, he wasn't armed. Neither of them were armed, so I don't like.
I don't get why they ran.
Is Tom's warrant for arrest?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, even then, it's just a house robbery. It's not like.
That's like 30 months, isn't it?
Following Chase.
Yeah, it's not even that big of a deal.
Yeah.
And Muratori literally revealed himself. Like,
if
and they
Mercury
were
reveals
clean.
something,
They were
yeah,
literally clean.
They could have turned themselves in, and we would have went from there.
Like we didn't have. I literally didn't have anything. Like all I saw was them in the alleyway and a whole bunch of locals. But Muratori didn't have drugs, or I mean, he had like $5,000.
Did you already search the individual on the roof?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I did. I took a phone, a lockpick, and a radio. Other than that, he's clean.
Kilo 06, I'll be responsible for primary, for processing the individual. Also, I'll follow him out to pillbox.
Yeah. So I don't know why they ran.
I don't either. Because hold on, let me look. The robbery warrant.
Oh.
All right.
Got them ring fucked over my Explorer.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Wait.
It's 80 months.
Responding to that 911 call.
Is that including the warrant?
Wait, whoa, back up, my guy. Hello?
Sir, who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Muratori.
Are you turning yourself
Oh, okay.
All right.
Mr.
Second
Moratoria,
suspect has
you're turning yourself in.
turned himself in.
All right, Mr. Moratoria, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to the attorney. You don't have an attorney.
You probably should have made him make.
Should
You
one be
should, probably
available?
should have let him stand up
You're
first.
rights. I've read them to you.
Yeah, you should have made me stand up, bro. That's a little.
Gonzalez, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
You don't have to have him on his knees, man. God damn.
Gonzalez
Yeah,
is
this is
just
fucked
Gonzalez is ever since Garrison did it for him. Like, you can stand. I'll throw a pair of soft cuffs on you because you turned yourself in. You're not gonna run.
I can't believe you didn't find me. I literally just went behind the building.
See, you should went after the other guy.
Oh.
Yeah, then he
Don't
yeeted
be
himself off
sad,
the roof.
Kaya. Don't be sad. I was just goofing around. I wasn't gonna hurt anybody. I was just bored. Wait, hold on. Boop. Always gotta boop the homies, you know.
Individual is still failing to identify, still
Yeah, I was
claiming
just
they're
bored, yo.
Stephen Michaels.
I mean, it was kind of.
Take their mask
I
off.
love YouTube.
Take their mask off and then
I'm
like
just
search
bored,
their,
man,
like
like-
search their pockets. The
Wait,
life alert pink.
do not take his mask off because if he has any head injuries, that mask is probably keeping everything inside.
Yeah, 10-4. Jace already got his phone, radio, and lockpick. Other than that, he's clean.
Who was the guy that caught up to me,
The
bro? I
life
thought I
alert pink.
lost
Me.
you. I was gonna turn myself in anyway,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
That shit
just
was
saying
so
this,
fun.
Muratori.
what I
Only
was
reason you got an
looking
interceptor
for.
on you is because we needed another unit.
Bro,
And then
I was like, is
just,
this?
the only one to respond?
Yeah, and
I
you
was like,
you
what the
crossed
fuck,
Diaz.
bro?
So I was like, okay, Diaz, take primary.
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is this because I hit Teddy's car, man? I felt
All right,
bad.
I'm gonna
It
head
was
to
a complete
pillbox.
accident.
All right.
You want you guys take care of the vehicle? I'll head to pillbox.
That truck
I'll
is
take- I think-
ginormous.
I mean, Gonzalez can take Muratori. I mean, I don't know why you ran. We literally you literally were clean.
Oh, dude, I was just running,
We were-
bro. It's
we
like
were just
I'm,
gonna question
I'm
you
noob
guys.
goofing.
Who,
Noob
Grizz?
goofing.
Yeah.
And,
I
and my
know,
bad
it's
about
clear.
Top of the
by
top
Maze Bank.
to
I
the,
literally lost
the
sight of
other
you
side.
guys, and then you were
So,
suddenly
like,
in front of me.
That's fucking.
Oh my
I'm gonna go
god,
to
bro.
pillbox.
I had like such long eyes on you, and then out of nowhere, I hear the sirens. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
This
I
guy's
literally couldn't. I
persistent.
thought I saw you guys going towards the airport, but it was another car. And then when I realized it was another car, I was like, "Fuck, it's VCB," and I was about to call it in. And then a flicker goes off, and then and then all of a sudden you were in front of me, and I slammed into you guys, and I'm like, "Oh my god."
We need all
Dude,
units.
oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was just fucking bored as shit. I wanted to do something fun. It was fun. So what was this, like misdemeanor evasion? Like at the end of the day?
Yeah, because you're clean.
Yeah.
Your car's clean.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, neither of you had weapons. Neither of you shot.
The only
No
people
drugs
with
were
the
found on your
keys staying
possessions.
Is,
So
Garrison
yeah,
and
I mean,
whoever
it
else
just would have been a
is there. Everybody
conversation,
else
and
go to 3 for
you
the,
know, if
legal.
homie up on the roof who yeeted himself
I can
off the roof had
process
just
Muratori and Grizz, because Muratori's warrant will be pretty short to write.
Yeah, I don't know what his deal was.
he yeeted himself off the roof.
Being brought to
Jesus Christ, bro.
pillbox currently.
You would have got misdemeanor evasion too.
Yeah,
Can someone
I mean,
write down the
it's
plate for the
still
vehicle and call
well,
tow?
he's wanted for. He has a warrant out.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
I can get it. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I got no injuries. I'm just a little stressed from the ride. It was a lot of fun. I really thought I was gonna do the fucking wheelie thing, bro. I always wanted to try that. But
No,
you
we're getting
got
to the
me.
point where we're actively stopping that.
No, I don't
Yeah.
blame you. I don't blame you.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to try it, and that's why I never did it again.
Yeah, your car doesn't seem to get enough kick.
By the way,
it does surprisingly. It's just my car was already beat up, you know.
Yeah.
I was gonna point, but I forgot I got these cuffs on my hands.
Can you take him 1019 and then see if they need help at the station or
Yeah.
at the Fleeca?
Well, I mean, isn't Powers and the commander's on?
Oh shit! If they
Yeah,
have enough
there's-
units, then
yeah, there's 4 units there.
111 is 10-8.
Okay, then they're good.
Fuck it. George, it's always a pleasure, my man.
You're fucking Rob. I didn't realize you were a psychopathic driver.
What do you mean I'm a psychopath? It was just fun, bro. You guys get to go fast, and you're fine, bro. I get to go fast. I go to jail.
You know, when you put it like that, I guess.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
just
I get what
fun.
you're saying. All right, I have to go make sure Tom's okay at Pillbox. Back up slightly.
Oh, is that who that was?
Yeah. My car's over here. Come on, you knew it was Tom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not gonna get in any more trouble for knowing it was him.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It is what it is.
There is no penal code for aiding and abetting a known fugitive.
That's actually good to know, but
Yeah.
but still.
Alright. I'm gonna give you one last pat down.
Hey, yo, how's the ligma doing, bro?
Bro, it's healing, bro.
Oh, good shit, bro.
Healing. Yeah. You know, we thought it was
Muratori.
uncurable, but it is. It is curable.
My boy!
1076 to Pillbox.
I used the Yo
110
Mama
as well,
joke on him
76
after I
Pillbox.
said that my friend got, you know.
Oh shoot, I never
hit
called
with
tow
ligma.
Muratori's vehicle. I'll go and
He was not
get it once I'm
having
done processing Grizz.
It's probably the eye patch.
Yeah.
I'd be miserable too if I only had one eye, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. He still wears sunglasses, which is kind of crazy to me.
Right?
210, 1019, code 10.
10-4.
Yeah, I saw you guys going up strawberries. I had very long eyes on you guys, though. I was chasing your
I
tail lights
couldn't
at that
believe it.
point.
Bro, I should have turned off my headlights.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Take care of it.
I thought you were on the Fleeca.
It's unfortunate. My
Oh,
car, I thought I'd be fine, but turned out it really got destroyed
If
quick.
you want to, you can.
Yeah, muscle cars are not good in the rain.
Search the vehicle while we're here.
I already
Not
searched
at
it.
all.
It says fishing bait and a bunch of Bolingbrook food.
Yeah,
A lot of boiling brook food.
Kind of gross, actually.
sorry, they're talking about the food in your car. Yeah.
Oh, that's my rainy day food. Leave me alone.
Muratori is stating that's his rainy day food, so leave him alone.
Alright, 10-4. I wasn't gonna touch him. It's just food, anyways.
Yeah.
Back the plate again.
So I was like, as I'm chasing you guys, I'm like, well, their car's not made for the rain. My car isn't really, kind of, I guess. But I'm just gonna take my turn slower because he's most likely gonna spin out.
And I did that quite a bit.
And yeah, when you took the, what was it, the freeway jump?
Robert Muratori.
I think that's what it was.
Went ahead and hit him
Yeah,
with
and
the
Garrison,
hit run
yeah,
as well,
Garrison flipped,
when
but
we
I
get
was
a
like,
process
oh no,
for
I
the
still see them heading
incident at the
southwest,
courthouse.
and southwest bound, and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna take it too, and I didn't flip because I'm a better driver than Garrison. All right, watch your head.
Fucking cracked.
I was honestly expecting a shootout.
Nah, fuck that, bro.
Well, I was not from you, but
Oh, really?
from Tom. I was expecting it.
I don't know, dude. I always say like you gotta do it in self-defense, man. Like
Yeah, like because when we went up on the roof, I was like, okay, well,
Also, 110, I just updated Tom Grizz's profile in the MDT so that we have
I'm
I
that.
like,
had no idea where he went. He should not have gotten out of my car.
yeah, he went up to the roof. Just turn around, face the bars. God, why is the mic? Oh, thank you.
Where chase on Fleeka has just started.
All right. Yeah, I'm like, and he's up on the roof, and I'm like, okay, well, I got my shotgun out, and I'm like, if he blasts me, he blasts me, but like,
Hey, once again, nice job everyone on that chase.
No, I mean,
Swap
if
was clean.
you're going into
when I had to
gunfight
pull
with people
out,
with shotguns,
comms
you
were
gotta
clear.
have the
Everyone
cover.
did good.
especially on a roof where you have no way down. So I was expecting him to shoot, but then he just like, I don't know if he jumped or like slipped because of the rain and with the tile.
It's possible he slipped. Yeah, that's fucking weird.
So, all right. You don't have an active warrant. I don't know who's writing the report on this. I guess I'll just do a separate report. For it. It's just misdemeanor evasion. Your speeding wasn't politically motivated, was it?
What?
The speeding wasn't you weren't politically motivated to speed.
Speeding is politically motivated? What? No, no, mine's not politically motivated.
All right, just making sure.
No, I was just quote bored as fuck end quote.
I'll make sure to put that in the report.
Yeah, the tavern didn't seem like it was opening, so
I don't think that place is ever open.
yeah, that's unfortunate. I need it to be open, bro, for food and consumption purposes.
Dominator's pretty fast too. So lucky, because if you were going anything above what I clocked you at, I think I clocked you at like 132. If you had hit 140, that would have been 100 over, and that would have been a felony.
Jesus. I think I only maxed out at 120. That's why I was shocked I was gaining on the Explorers.
Yeah, they're really fast, but they're paper mache.
Oh, that's fair.
All right, I mean misdemeanor evasion, speeding violation 21 to 99, reckless driving. No, just in case nobody else has said this, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court of law. You have the right to attorney. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check because we've had
If he did it, I'm not gonna be cringe about it.
yeah, because we've had anything they can the court of the law. You have the right to attorney if you don't foreign attorney one provided to you. You understand these rights have I read them to you, and if so, do you still wish to speak to me?
Alright, 110, I'm gonna get
sure, okay.
Muratori's vehicle towed to MRPD.
Sorry, I was reading Twitter.
That's fine. So you have one count of misdemeanor evasion of a peace officer,
10-4,
one count of speeding, 21 to 99, reckless driving. Honestly, I could give you a legal U-turn and failure to abide by a traffic device, but I'm in a good mood. And you turned yourself in, you cooperated. Your fine's gonna be $7,500 in a time of 20 months. How do you plead?
Guilty.
All right, I'll get you fined. And do you want to serve your time here or?
Do I have to go to prison?
I mean, it's 20 months and not really.
Personally, I think it might just be better if I could just do it in here.
Yeah, I think.
Because I go to PDM and get a car rather than. There's been times, bro, I've had to hike from Bolingbrook to like my house in Mirror Park. It's not fun.
Check.
What's your city ID?
55.
It is a $7,500 fine.
Gonna get a plate lock on that.
And
I
you should
came
have
back
received
to
that fine.
no owner.
Yep, I got it.
All right. Yeah, you can just serve it down here. Honestly. Shit. How long have we been here?
MRPD probably only a couple minutes.
Because we'll call it. We'll say 15. We'll say it's been 5 minutes.
Okay, so 10 minutes from now. Okay. 1811. Hell yeah. Sorry, I just responded to some texts. Apparently, someone said that this person was banned from Little Liberty, but they're not even employees.
Huh?
So they want to. Yeah, I don't even know how they got my number, to be honest. Yeah, they said, "Hello, are you the owner?" And I said, "I will be." Yeah. And they're like, I'm unsure if these are employees, but I was banned from Little Liberty and was wondering if that's true. I'm like, what? No. People are just being weird on Twitter.
Oh, is that the conversation that was from last night?
Oh yeah, on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what it was about. Man, people are just being goofs.
How do you spell February? Why am I a dumbass?
06. Grizz had a major head pop, so we're waiting for that.
Bro, I hate Twitter sometimes. People are talking about fucking left ass cheeks being weapons of mass destruction.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, Gonzalez.
Howdy.
Hey man, how's it going?
Howdy, not much. Just confused why y'all around.
I told everyone, I just got bored, man. I literally had nothing on me or in my car, but I don't know. I just felt like doing something unique.
You know what? You know what I say to something like that? Just 'cause you were bored. You wanted to run.
Oh, I beat you to it, motherfucker. What? What? Get back here, you bastard, man! You think he's a clown?
Yeah, he is. It's a damn shame you guys offloaded all those drugs before we caught you.
What?
I'm just messing with you. I thought I could get you to
Jeez,
slip.
what time did that whole thing start?
Jesus Christ!
I don't know. I'm writing the report for the initial incident. So if you want to tack on to anything after that,
It would have been that.
I thought I could get you to slip.
Starting on Grizz's processing it.
It worked on Tom.
All right, 110 is 76.
He robbed Evangelico, and then I did this I am
MRP
Groot
with
bit,
the
and then I saw him at Mosley's, and we were shooting the shit, and then I asked him if he liked it, and he told me he did.
Yo.
Actually rolled himself. Then he's like, then he said, he was like, oh, I realized that I just admitted to being there, but I don't care, because it was funny.
Jesus, bro.
That guy.
But like, if the so what I'm trying to understand, right?
Mhm.
Is you said it's a shame the drugs were offloaded, but like if someone were to be like, oh yeah, it is, like would that still make them get charged with something?
I don't know, actually. Maybe accessory after the fact, or maybe I don't know, honestly, because we didn't find anything on you, so we can't prove you had anything on you. But it's spontaneous utterance, I guess, because you're admitting to at least having something on you, or you had something on you, but it doesn't. Poor Gonzalez.
$111.10 for gas.
10-4. Tend to kill 6.
Go for me.
So want me to come up to pillbox after
Just hang it.
I'm done?
Hang it on the outside of it. Just because I don't think he'll try to run, but it's Tom Grizz, so.
Yeah, 10-4.
Still waiting for him to wake up, so.
Alright, 110 to Jace.
So where's Tom? Is he all right, man? Is he gonna be good?
He passed out in pillbox.
Alright, 10-4.
Go for me.
Alright, I want to talk to you while we're still here.
220 is gonna be 1019 for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm down in the south with Muratori.
Alright, 10-4. I'm
you
gonna
got
let
like
the
a minute
tow
left.
in, and then
Oh hell yeah.
and I'm gonna meet you down there.
There's you 3 Kaiser 11019.
Alright, 110 to Mendoza.
Go for me.
Alright, we're gonna have a meeting after the cuddle tonight.
10-4.
Is that when you? Okay. I'll be around after the cuddle then, Davis.
Alright, 10-4.
Alexa, stop timer. All right.
Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Do you need me cuffed at all, or?
Nah, you're not. You don't have any weapons, and almost all of the officers are 1019 right now, though.
Oh, okay.
And Kaya.
Oh, I love that dog.
All right, back door, front door.
It don't matter to me. We can do front if you want.
Oh, we can do front door.
Never actually been let out.
Our
to the front.
individual has just woken up. Can we have an 85 to pillbox, please?
220 are being route.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hate these stairs.
For
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Alright,
Thank you so
Jason,
much, man.
220.
You have a nice day.
You too. I'm upstairs by the lobby.
Alright, so far.
220 is 1076 pillbox.
All right. I'm gonna discuss you real quick. What's going on? So you gonna be around after the cuddle?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we're having a meeting with all of Matlock's previous FTOs, all 4 of us, supervisory staff, and we're gonna go over a few things.
All right, that's fine.
Basically about so as of today, Matlock has been pushed down to the start of phase 2 again.
All
So
right.
he's restarting his phase 2.
All right.
We're just gonna have a meeting with all the FTOs again, just to make sure we have, that understanding of like moving people forward, not because of who they are or what or how they're actually holding themselves like with knowledge, more of how they use that knowledge and can be more helpful on the field.
22 kilo 06.
All right.
So like, because he is phase 3, and when we had an incident yesterday
Are
where
you back in the
we
ICU?
happened to
10-4, just stay by the entrance.
we ran into a local
10-4.
in the middle of that chase off of Clinton Avenue. We were chasing a Supra. We were probably not going to catch up again, anyways. So
Yeah, but I'm guessing he continued.
No, he didn't. We pit a local Fudo at high speeds. He stopped to check on the local, but when he pulled over and the local's unconscious in their seat, he goes, "Ryder, what do we do in this situation?"
God.
He is phase 3. That's not what he should be asking in phase 3. If anything, that should have been something either shown in phase 1 or talked about at the beginning of phase 2.
I'm pretty sure me and him have at least gone over it once, because there's no way I was driving or he was driving and we didn't hit a local, and he didn't check on them.
Yeah, so we're gonna have all of us together. Me, you, Mendoza, Prince. I'm not so sure about, because I don't know what's going on. Usually there might be slight MCD meetings, and Prince, being MCD, might have to attend that. So if anything, it'll just be us 3, and I will debrief Prince on it.
Okay. Is it possible to have this meeting on the roof? Because if we're gonna be talking about FTO stuff, I do want to run a point by. I don't want Powers sitting in, because that guy.
100. Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, because he's nosy.
Garrison's gonna come watch over it with us. So.
I know Gonzo Powers is still trying to speedrun his
Yeah,
FTO
no.
thing.
Tell
He mentioned it today.
No, tell him. Straight up tell him no.
What's going on?
Powers.
Powers is adamant on speedrunning his process of becoming an FTO again.
He was very I told him to go out by himself today. Just go out on his own. He was very persistent about going out with me to get this shit over with, were his words.
Kilo 06, 1019.
Because the more he talks about that, the more he's not gonna get it. That's not how that works. I'm sorry. That's just not how this works.
Like I was talking to Garrison earlier about this. It's like another case of Wheeler. Like Wheeler was trying to speedrun his phases, but like there are no speedruns, there are no shortcuts.
Exactly.
Like we did it with Continelli, and look where it got it. Look where it happened.
Yes, at this point, if he continues to persist, I'm highly suggesting we just sit down with him and just give it to him straight up.
I mean, I think we've already reached that point, because he's mentioned it multiple times to me.
Yeah,
and I'm actually sick of hearing it.
At this point, Jace, do what you gotta do. You're technically his superior, so like do what you gotta do to help motivate him. So like just sit him down, like have Diaz with him, or like if Watch Commander comes awake, like have it with him as well. But like at this point, I'm sick and tired of former officers coming back and thinking they can speed track the ship. In reality, they have a lot of work to catch up on.
All right, 10-4.
All right, so yeah,
right.
just wanted to let you know.
Yeah.
Gonzalez, come here.
All right,
Want to
finish
touch
the
Grizz is
report.
running through the lobby cuffed. Give me one, or the bullpen cuffed. Give me 1 second.
Ah, good shit.
What the hell?
What's up, guys?
Alrighty, sir.
I trusted you, and you still spit in my
This
face.
guy.
Don't trust
Oh my god.
All right. Come here, Gonzalez.
Chase?
Convince me.
Oh man.
If I can get down the stairs myself.
Wait, why are there two why is there an evil Garrison next to me?
But I was here before Garrison.
Why is there a good Garrison in front of me?
Oh my god. It's like Rick and Morty, evil Morty.
Which one of them has an eye patch?
He's still in the cells. Okay, yep.
Oh nope, he got put out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hang on.
Sorry, guys, I got you.
There
Don't
we
worry.
go.
Thank you.
All right, I'm still finishing up Muratori's report, but I mean, I just gave him Muratori misdemeanor, reckless and speeding, but Tom wasn't driving.
Yeah, that's all he
so-
did. Yeah, Tom wasn't driving, but
and
Tom
he didn't
has
have
a
anything
warrant.
illegal on him. Oh shit.
Has he been searched?
Oh.
Yeah, but Muratori said on scene he didn't know it was Tom.
Yeah. What was he going by? Was it Steve Michaels or Steven Michaels?
Steven Michaels.
It's gonna reach in your pockets. Oh, this must be all right. That is definitely Powers' pockets.
Not pal, that's my taser, pal.
Holy fuck. What's
Garrison,
this
you sound
sheet
like
of
you
paper
almost had
here,
a-
Tom?
Actually, I think it's Smithers' number.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
Or it's my live, laugh, love dog chat. One or the other.
Tom,
What's up?
you can.
He said live, laugh, love?
Live, laugh, love.
You can have this one back. I don't.
Thank you.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
My lord.
Live, laugh, love, pal.
Oh my god, I'm gonna uncuff you, Tom. Stop shaking your ass at me, Tom.
On route! 10 on route. Alright,
Oh,
that's
they
4.
got it.
We got on that.
You took the dog.
Lieutenant Diaz,
check the
do
dog
you
chat.
have the interceptor out?
10-4, but the
Alright, 10-4.
damaged. I'm gonna have to take it for repairs.
10-4, do you want me to
Live,
take out
laugh,
the coquette instead?
If you can.
4.
So that's Mendoza, Powers, Davis, and who? Who's the fourth?
Myself and Commander Chase.
Huh.
003 is gonna be taking the demon for repairs.
That's 4. That's 5. Okay. What are you eyeing? What?
This
what am I
dark
seeing
chat.
here? I see.
11076.
Live, laugh,
Live,
love,
laugh,
guys. Live, laugh, love.
He asked somebody if they want to poach today. They said yes, and they said which spot. They said Del Pier.
No, someone asked me if I wanted to poach.
So you said yes. Is there a
Yes.
conspiracy to poach?
There isn't, sadly.
But you know, well, actually, now that
Attempted
you know that that's a
poaching.
spot.
I guess we can give him attempted poaching charges and just, I don't know,
It's
do
okay,
the
guys.
multiplier for like we would do for attempted murder.
Have the hunters been annoying you recently?
23.
Do you guys want me to take them out?
Marvin code 2.
Like the same car from earlier.
You guys know
110's
one of
gonna
the
fill up on gas.
hunters murked someone other than an animal?
What?
Yeah,
Same goddamn Sultan.
they killed a serial killer. Allegedly, I'm not too sure. I wasn't there to witness it, so I don't believe it. But apparently, it was a headshot. And I believe it because this guy's a metal plate in his head. I wouldn't fuck with him, guys.
Kind of weirding me out here, Tom. Do you know what the fuck he's saying?
Nah, no idea.
Okay, just quit trying to squeeze through the bars.
No.
Quit straddling my jail.
Alright,
legs
well,
will
110
reach through.
Coming back.
Los Santos special, please.
I'm not doing that again.
Oh no, Garrison, you weren't on the roof, right?
I was not. So
Okay.
don't fill me in with the details.
Yeah, I can add it into my report.
I'm gonna need a supervisor to be 1019.
Okay, I'll just say that we were en
I
route.
could be 1019.
I'll say that we were involved in the chase and ended at the rooftop of Liberty. Refer to this report for what happened.
Yo, Tom, did you slip off the roof or did you jump?
I slipped.
Yeah, I figured because of the tile in the rain.
Yeah, but in my
There's
eyes it
an
wasn't
open
raining,
chase
so
spot now if
I guess
someone
it was
else
just
wants to come.
imaginary water there. You guys ever be running and then you get like a really weird like boost, if you know what I mean? Like you feel a lot faster and you can't control it.
Yeah.
I got that. So I just kind of lunged. It was like, pretend this is the roof. I'm like, you know? Well, I'm gonna put my helmet on for protection.
Garrison, how many stories do you think that building is?
3? At least 3.
More, it's
he
like
was-
4 or 5.
Yeah, he fell off. He didn't fall off the Little Liberty one. He fell off the one adjacent to Little Liberty, that the bridge is connected to.
Jesus Christ.
Guys.
God damn it, Tom.
So you guys are 1 to 19. Gonna head up to the roof.
Alright, I'm in the next floor. Gonna be 1076 over there as well to be parallel.
Straight guys, must be after I fell off the building. Something in me must have changed.
I'm surprised you don't have any broken bones.
God. Yeah, I don't know either.
Guys, something in me must have changed.
Are you gonna go for expungement, never commit crimes ever again?
I just can't stop the feeling.
En route.
Guys, what song?
What items did you have on him?
Frequencies for this?
Oh, a lockpick, a phone, and a radio. Those are the only things I've taken him. I took from him.
Oh my god, not my criminal items.
Yeah, we can stay on this one, and then if somebody else needs
What
to
am I
switch
gonna
frequencies
do?
for another call, they can switch to 3.
Alright, here's the Plano Minuto. Everyone will take priority on comms.
Oh, I'm so scared.
As far as ground units are concerned, since there's 1, 2, who's the unit that's on the far right over there near
Alright.
Hayes?
So Tom, you do have a warrant.
Gonna be 110 in the
Oh my
Coquette.
god, what for?
Robbery.
Confirmed. So,
That's
Ryder
no
will take
way.
primary.
I'd never commit crime.
If I could take secondary, possible. Mendoza can take tertiary, but
So
everyone
there
will
was
have
the
priority
9F
over comms. Am I
You
clear?
have a 9F
10-4.
Cabrio?
Are y'all good?
No.
Alright,
Those
confirmed.
suck ass.
Alrighty.
Good.
Super drive
Commander,
individual
Jason, you
house.
hearing?
little
Jason,
rip.
you hearing this?
Individual in a blue
What?
Oni
No,
mask
because
spotted leaving
Gonzalez
the
is
house.
screaming in my fucking ears.
I hate it when they do that.
This guy said my Cabrio's
Yeah,
ass. It
don't
goes
take
130, my guy.
It can't turn, my guy.
Yes, it
How many
can.
individuals?
You just can't drive.
This look like the same 4.
Oh,
10-4.
oh, we have to stay on.
I'm going towards my direction.
There's a
Wait
thing
for
called
Ryder to overtake.
upgrading your engine
They
and your
are
transmission
heavy.
and your suspension.
On about
Basically,
Boulevard del
they
Perro.
spotted
What the
you
fuck's that
wearing
over
your
there?
blue Oni
Having
mask.
a mini stroke.
I would never wear a blue Oni mask.
on
What's
Boulevard
that
You've been
del
for?
seen
Perro.
wearing it.
What's
Spotted
the
leaving the
blue
house
Oni
and
mask
invaded
for?
in your 9F Cabrio, which went back to you.
Letting,
And then they
what's
went
the
into a
blue
chase where you
mask?
VCB'd
here we go now.
after you pulled out your Akuma. Wow, crazy.
I know, right? My engine was fucked on that as well.
They called you,
Loading east on Haywick.
so they spotted you without the mask, but in the
What do
same
you
clothes,
mean?
Taking a
revealing
right.
that it was Tom Grizz.
Oh
and when
my
questioned,
god.
you got into your bike and ran again.
Huge 15 to a
What do you mean?
local
I was
here.
on my bike. I was speaking to Mars like if I could borrow money to get my car out.
The biggest thing was you chased them. They chased you,
Can you hear me now?
and then you ended up
Yeah,
at the office building, and then pulled out your Akuma
North.
Is that
They're
the
big
biggest
50
thing?
here.
from the garage.
What's that a big thing?
Taking a left, heading east on
Is it a big deal?
Mitsubishi Boulevard.
Just
It just
rammed
lets us know
into
it's you.
a civilian jeep.
Oh. Well, no shit. I mean, yeah. You guys could have just asked me. I would have admitted to it.
Go ahead and
I
request
mean,
AVT1. They have
we didn't
rammed
have to
into
ask
3
it.
different vehicles already.
Granted.
Okay, but you both have shotguns on your back, and I
5246.
want them. I
You guys
want
hear me
those
over you now?
shotguns. Give them to me.
10-4.
Alright. Seems like
Give
when
them
you try to
to
look
me.
through the camera's not working.
Bucko.
A
How
on
many
Mirror
counts of
Park
evasion do you
Boulevard.
have? Holy fuck.
Out on the dirt.
On my record or for the
Another
warrant?
left,
For the warrant, so it's gonna be
south, taking
1,
another
2,
left, heading
2, and then in addition to
twice.
the third one, which is 3 counts of felony evasion.
I wasn't driving,
You're still evading.
but,
They're
but
heading
what if I don't want to evade?
south on Mirror Park Boulevard, taking a right, heading west on
And you
San
could have
Andreas
turned
Avenue.
yourself in at Little Liberty.
Another right,
I got scared. I'm scared of lights.
heading
And I see, my eyes are playing tricks on me, and I see the lights through the floor. Oh my god!
disappeared under the bridge. They might be heading out onto the canals. No visual right now.
1 count robbery, 3
Oh my
counts
God.
speeding, 2 counts
That's
reckless.
terrifying.
Doesn't look like they're in the canals. They look like they might still be in this building right here. What's the
Description of the vehicle again is a dark in color 4-door Sultan.
Sultan Classic.
10-4.
no visual of them?
10, I'm gonna head down to the canals.
I almost want to give you time reduction because you didn't shoot at us this
them
time,
come
but
out from heading under.
Rainer was very mad when we gave when Humphrey gave thing time off for the pillbox thing.
well, they wouldn't be the
I
pillbox thing.
head popped midway through as well.
Yeah, so no, not time off for that. You don't get time off the pillbox.
I don't get time off for
2 counts
for
reckless driving.
getting stuck in my pockets and in my
Mm.
brain being weird.
No, you
That's
don't.
sad.
Sorry.
This is how I'm acting right now. I'm like, boy, the fuck. Let me bow.
This 1 count trespassing.
Where did I trespass?
When you broke into that house.
Oh.
And
Technically, I was
then
only in there
2
for a few minutes
counts.
because apparently I tripped the alarm when I went inside, which is kind of fucked up. Guys, let me look at my clipboard very quickly. Okay. Just gotta clown
We're heading
around.
southbound, trying to see if we see anything under all the bridges.
10-4.
Guys, calm down. Okay, guys, calm
All right,
down.
I'm about to put
calm
my
down.
report in.
All right. 2, 3.
Oh, I should add a reference note.
Since we didn't see you were
Alright,
armed,
yeah,
it's
we're
just
not seeing
robbery.
anything south of the last known location.
Driving.
Oh, man. God.
Where the
Works
fuck did
hard.
you get that?
I smuggle things, pal. It's my expertise. Fuck you, bitch. See this?
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
All right, mine is going to be report number 5255.
Okay.
Negative.
It's
Alright.
been
Yeah,
a while since I've
10-4.
written a report.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
oh my
It's one of the perks of being an FTO. You literally never write
19.
reports.
Especially because I've had powers so far, so
10-4.
220s, 1019.
Get your
What the?
fucking weird ass in there.
Oh, I was inside.
Try y'all,
of
we
my
got next
eyes, What the fuck?
You were
10-4.
not in mine.
That's really weird.
I'm gonna see how damaged the Coquette is
Stuck
and
with me,
then
pal.
probably get it
Oh my
repaired and
fucking
if it's too beaten up.
You're good to go back. Unless you want to watch
What
him.
the fuck?
yeah.
10-4.
You're inside here in my eyes. This is so
Okay.
scary. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall over. Oh.
All right, Tom. So for your overall, goddamn, for everything overall, you'll be charged with 3 counts of felony evasion of a peace officer, 1 count of robbery, 2 counts of speeding, 21.99 over, 2 counts reckless driving, 1 count trespassing, and 2 counts facial obstruction while committing a crime.
110's gonna go ahead and get
Wait,
the
why do I get one of
demon
the
repaired.
felony evasions when I wasn't driving?
Because you still evaded.
That's fucked up.
Getting into a vehicle, that's evading.
I was
and
in
then-
the evading vehicle and he drove.
Yeah, but then you ran on foot, so either way, we could get you for that.
But how's it felony?
Because you had a warrant.
This is bullshit.
That's just how it goes,
Add
man.
battery. Add battery right now.
Wait,
If you
Tom,
fucking-
stop. Garrison,
fucking
what
punched
I mean,
me.
like, you're primary, so I mean, it's your call at the end of the day. But I mean, since he didn't shoot at us, could we maybe we should drop it to misdemeanor?
Well, the thing is, he still has the 2 from the warrant. So if we add
Oh.
misdemeanor, it's stacking.
Never mind then.
So
that's false.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would totally be down for dropping it down, but if you can't have both on the same thing.
All right.
But I
Yeah,
am reducing his time.
It's good. It's good to know that though, so that I know for future reference.
Yeah, we can't because like I asked about this. Like we can't have misdemeanor and felony on the same thing. But I'll double check with Rainer or someone and just to make doubly
Yeah.
sure. Either way, I'm reducing his time anyways because he's actually being compliant for once.
Surprisingly.
Oh, I'm injured. Oh my god. I think I need Pillbox's medical attention. Oh,
If you go back to pillbox, make sure they give you a full workup.
I can't even stand up straight.
You go back to pillbox, I'm fucking not reducing any time.
I can't stand up straight. Oh my god. See this?
All right.
My legs can't hold my fat ass.
Tom, you're gonna be sentenced to 85 months in Bolingbrook, reduced from what 104 was originally, and you'll be receiving a fine of $40,000.
Damn!
Wait.
God damn!
How? Wait, you said 40K? I need my phone. I need my phone.
Why?
I need to see how much time in it. Please, please,
All
Chase.
right,
give him his phone and wallet
I'm gonna
back.
give you. I'm gonna give you back your phone and your radio.
Garrison, today's the day.
Are you finally out of debt?
I don't think that's what he's gonna say.
I'm gonna be in 1 million debt. Let's go.
Can we?
Let's
We need to
fucking
talk to the
go.
mayor about tax evasion because there's obviously something happening here if he owns a
It's
9F
not
Cabrio.
tax evasion.
So, Garrison, you have to give him his fine so he can tweet it.
Okay, hang on. What's your city ID, Tom?
It's 163.
163. Okay. Said it was 40K.
Yep. You guys gotta wait here so I can see your reaction.
And you said 163.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can confirm.
All right, you should have received that payment.
Yes.
Does that mean Tom's given us $1 million since he's gotten to the city?
Are you kidding me? No.
How short is it?
20K.
You're 20K short?
This man can't do math.
Get close to the bar. Get close to the bar. Get close to the bar.
No, fuck you.
Get close to the bar. Get close to the bar.
This man can't do
And
basic
look,
arithmetic.
even
Get close to the bar.
battery is not gonna give you 20K fine, my guy.
Motherfucker, I need a 20K fine. How? Give me your gun. Give me your shotgun right now. Give me your shotgun right now. Manslaughter, I need it. I need manslaughter. I've given you guys $1 million, please. Please.
Take it easy, Tom. Enjoy your time at Bolingbrook.
No.
Or actually, hang on. I
need
should
1
see if...
million.
Hold on.
No.
Kilo 06 to 111.
Go for me.
Did you want to do corrections with Mr. Tom Grizz?
I think I have. I think I have a. I think I have a thing for it.
If you would like it, then I can.
Yeah.
Tom, here's the deal. Do you want to get shipped with
I
the
have a-
locals, or do you want us to take you on the Bearcat?
I want to go in the Bearcat. It's a
You
big
wanna go in the
machine and I like it.
All right.
He is requesting that.
10-4, all 10-19.
Okay.
Damn, this man was so close, yet so far. By
Motherfucker-
the way, you were originally charged with
motherfucker can't do math apparently.
I know.
I thought it said 60K. I guess I'm blind.
By the way, you're charged. You're at 105 months, but I reduced it, or 104, but I reduced it to 85.
Thank you.
See what happens when you don't shoot at us? We knock off 20 months just for you being compliant.
That's so generous.
Who are you calling?
Hey, Rob. Oh, okay. You're let out? How'd they let you out?
What do you mean, how'd they lay you up? Rob didn't do anything.
What
Rob
the fuck? I'm
served
getting
his time.
85 months.
Rob didn't. Yeah, he didn't have an active warrant.
Yeah.
I guess it might be because of my. You know what? It's fine, right?
It's literally because of the
call up
warrant.
every
It's
gang in
literally-
the city, and they're gonna break me out.
Okay.
They're taking me in the back. I'm gonna message. I'm just playing. I'm just getting
You want us
Garrison
to
now
take
so
his
he can use
phone?
his big shotgun.
He wants us to take his phone.
I was actually upset I couldn't use my shotgun. I've yet to fire it.
The first
yeah,
time
no,
I
I did
used it, I
already.
blasted Tom.
I remember
I've used
that
it in a
chase.
few
Oh yeah, that
shows since.
chase. Yeah,
They
that
gave
one
me
chase,
three
Little Soul.
felonies.
Yeah, and
Oh, I
he
guess
shot
he's not
that
the king
time.
of Little Soul.
Because I did
He's
crime,
really
I
not.
guess. Yeah, but because apparently, putting two felonies in one putting a felony and misdemeanor in the same one is like considered stacking charges or some shit.
Yeah, Murtori just served his
Garrison
time
said.
down here. His time was only 20 months. He
I
begged.
served
I
my time
asked
down
him.
here?
No,
Why not?
because it is way too long.
It's only 85 months.
Also, if it's a felony, you can't stay.
That's fucked.
Felony means Bolingbroke. Regular evasion means you stay.
It's okay. Yeah, when I get out, I'm gonna take Garrison's shotgun off of his back and Jace's shotgun because they look so nice, man.
You know, I haven't updated. Is that a criminal
I want
threat?
both of those shotguns.
Or is he being an idiot?
Garrison, turn around.
He's being an idiot.
Garrison,
Yeah, I
turn
know.
around, man.
It's kind of sad when he's asking for
Jace,
more
turn
fines.
around. All right, see ya.
I mean, he's in there with Lonzo right now. So
We arrested
Who
Lonzo
the fuck's
too?
Lonzo?
The fuck did Lonzo do? Literally turn around, idiot.
Who's turning around?
you, dumbass. He's sleeping.
Wait, why?
He's sleeping over there.
Oh. I didn't see that. I'm
How did
actually
Lonzo
blind.
get arrested? What the fuck?
Public indecency. Hello.
What?
Garrison, add that charge to his list. What the
What did he
fuck?
do?
He just pissed on him.
It's lemonade. Lemonade.
Yeah,
This
no, I'm
fucking
mad at
guy.
that. That's not cool.
That's not cool.
Would it be public urination? I think it would be.
He's drinking it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be fucking sick. I'm going upstairs.
Man, I
to
love
go throw up.
lemonade.
I'm going upstairs. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Powers. Is he Gonzalez?
He had to nap. He had to nap. He was having troubles. Why? What's up?
No, I was just gonna tell him something.
You going to 42 now too?
Me, no. I'm not going anywhere.
Am I just gonna fly solo today?
Probably till after the cuddle. If you're around after the cuddle, then me and you will go back out.
Cause like,
oh wait, cuddle's like 2 hours from now. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have to get Garrison's Explorer fixed, but after that, we should be good to go back out.
Because I'm not trying to rush. I'm not trying to be extra. I'm just ready to get this shit done and over with.
Yeah, yeah. After I'm gonna find Gonzalez if he's still around because it says he's still here somewhere. I hate this fucking building. And then catch him.
Last I saw him, he was in his Explorer in the garage.
Oh, I didn't check the garage. He's not down here. He's in this building somewhere. He has to be upstairs then. They're in the building somewhere. Are they on the roof?
Oh no, Tom Grizz. That's why I shot you
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
in the head yesterday, bitch.
What is wrong with you, bro?
What's wrong with you,
He
loser?
just can't stop himself from getting rolled.
You loser. You loser.
This fucking guy, man. I can't believe he pissed on Lonzo.
I'm pretty sure we can tell Alonzo he's going to be very upset.
Oh, I shot a text to Lonzo already, so the first thing he's gonna see is a wake up as a text from me.
Wait, where'd he go?
Yeah.
See,
Get up,
Garrison,
Tom.
You see behind us? That's where you got shot. You bitch. Get rolled.
Do you think about every time we go to
Get
Little Soul when I
rolled,
blasted you with
loser.
a shotgun?
Motherfucker 1v1 me and Little Soul again. Let's watch what happens.
I don't have to, because I've already beaten you.
The fuck did you say, Jace?
King of Little Nothing.
Oh.
The fuck you mean King of Little... Motherfucker, I'm finna shoot you in your head, bitch.
Hey, remember the last time you tried to shoot me behind Mirror Park and then we put you down? Yeah.
You keep getting put down. Holy shit.
You're
Shut the
0-1
fuck up,
versus me,
bitch.
buddy.
Shut
Have
the
fun
fuck
in
up,
prison.
bitch. Shut the
All
fuck
right.
up, bitch. Suck my dick.
You're good to go. I'm
Duh,
sure that
fucking
Stratum's
watching
gonna be
cunt.
showing up shortly, so.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Don't dance with me, motherfucker. Suck my dick.
Clowning around.
my
See ya,
dick,
clown.
motherfucker. Suck my dick, motherfucker.
No, I'm just getting distracted
Suck
by
my
what
dick,
the fuck's
motherfucker.
happening behind me.
This fucking little bitch.
Bye. Bye,
Go
King
fuck
of Little
yourself,
Nothing.
Pussy. Go fuck yourself, pussy.
Oh, his vehicle's like dead. I have a repair tool?
Kilo 06, Young Sardi is going into the lobby to report his vehicle stolen and give you the information for that.
$111 and Kilo 06 are 76 to Bolingbrook, code 10 Alpha.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that sounds right. Alrighty. Do you have a last known location for it or any of that? Awesome, 10-4, thank you. I'll get that put in right now.
10-4, I've helped Young Sardi.
No way the car wasn't locked. Two tens gonna be 10-7 for repairs.
10-4. $220 to Kilo 01.
Thompson on duty? I don't think Thompson's on duty. Yo. Exclamation point, TSRP, and you have to apply through the website. TSRP, not K, T. $222-004.
Oh, Jace is here. Hi, Jace.
What's your 20?
Hey. Oh, hey, Thompson.
Thankfully, I've only got just a couple of more things
Check out
to
the
do
Jeep.
for the transmission.
I needed to
And
talk
then
to
it'll be
you.
ready to go.
Powers was looking for you, Bio Commander. Hi, Josh.
Why?
I don't know. He's still talking about speed running, by the way. He literally just mentioned to me before I left.
111 and Kilo 06 are 23 at Bolingbrook.
That's gonna be for the
10-4.
demon. It might cover the Cuckwet too, but I don't know.
Oogie doogie. Oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yep.
How'd the Fleeca go?
We lost them by mere part. They got out of the MP area. They like dropped off underneath the bridge or somewhere and took the under routes.
Oh, smart. To lose 0-1.
Yeah, they took the undergrounds and completely lost us. But yeah, and then whenever the Cuckwet hits the dirt, it's just terrible.
Hey, Storm.
Oh, damn. It's a fucking party, huh?
Yeah, we're keeping Josh company is what we're doing.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I'm going
done?
to insert obligatory speech I've said 1,000 times about when anything major has been done to your vehicle, please park it in a garage just to make sure everything has time to set.
Alright. Thank you, Josh.
God, did the Rangers get vehicles like these?
Cool. See you later.
Ranger Jeeps.
That'd be
See you,
pretty fly, huh? Hey.
Oh, don't worry. I'll probably see you soon when I grab a when I grab the Cuckwet and bring it back.
I'm about to bring my Camaro back here to get work done, so.
All right. 320, and then.
Do you
Alright.
need help at all with any repairs, or you want to do them all?
If their radio is popping off.
Yeah. Like if y'all are in a rush, then.
Nah.
But if not,
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna leave that up to the officer's discretion.
No, that's all the way up north.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna get there in time.
Oh, with some rats up north again.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do we have any units responding?
I'm getting my vehicle repaired.
I'm also 10-7 for repairs.
It's all the way past Bolingbroke.
But they're like right down the street from me.
Responding.
This is why they should have driven in the same vehicle.
They're doing corrections.
Well, Mendoza is. Garrison went for backup, but like, he drove in the Bearcat with her.
Why'd he do that?
I have no idea. It makes no sense to.
I'm gonna talk to Garrison.
Nothing makes sense in Looneyville.
Nothing actually makes sense. Jace, come here. When you go for backup, you should bring a second car.
Yeah, literally.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't be driving in the same vehicle for reasons like this exactly.
That makes no. Yeah, exactly. That makes no sense.
And he's not even correction certified. I mean, he can still.
He's not.
Oh my god.
Josh, if we can make this a rush job, please.
Okay, I'll head over because my vehicle isn't that bad.
Well,
I
I'm
guess.
almost done with yours anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Major 01's gonna respond to that Evangelico.
210 in
20's en
route.
route to Evangelico.
110, 76.
Y'all want Air 1 on the Evangelico?
Could you updated?
110, I'll bring the demon.
Major 01, 1023 at the Evangelico.
210's also 1023. It is Sardi's White Stratum.
You guys want Air 1?
That was what he just came to report. Yep. I was working on the report right before this.
It's up to primary, I guess, if we want Air 1.
110 primary, Air 1 taking over comms if we get Air 1.
Have someone posted up on the back end by the stairs.
Powers, you take this spot by the stairs, and run second.
He's
I
in the
guess
bushes,
secondary.
Ace.
I'm gonna pull off for repairs and gas.
Denver.
Two 1076, not mostly, sorry, Hayes for repairs.
Yo, Chase, you still on comms?
Yes.
Where you at?
Still on the rooftop. Had to
take out Air 1.
Hold on.
Hey, Valentine.
Hey. How things been today? I've been hearing that it's been kind of dead.
You want to happen? Me and Ryder were 10-7 for repairs. Then a store robbery popped off up north. Couldn't respond. Bell was on her way to respond. Then Evangelical instantly popped off right after that. So they're there now.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's either nothing or everything. This is gonna run 1300.
1300. Alright, that's not that bad. There you go.
Thank you.
I'm surprised you're the only one here.
Yeah. Some of the days are like sometimes we'll have like half the mechanics here. Sometimes we'll have 3 or 4, and then sometimes we'll just have like 1 or 2, if even.
Huh. I was just like, damn. Place is usually like, I don't know, more people.
Yeah. Whenever I woke up, I was actually surprised to see that it wasn't open at all. I was like, huh, interesting.
Maybe everyone's just at Sunday, so maybe everyone's just taking the day off.
Yeah, maybe. The only thing that sucks is that I plan on going on duty after tsunami, so this place is probably going to be shut down afterwards.
Well, I mean, maybe they'll be back after tsunami.
Yeah, here's hoping. Like, I mean, I'm all for people taking the time that they want or need, so I'm not too bothered.
Yeah.
Door robbery up north and then Evangelico immediately. Wow.
Couldn't believe it. Cause then it's funny because Storm came to Mosley's and that's where we were, and they were like, oh, he's like, Josh doesn't really need help unless their radio starts popping off. And then his door went off, and we were like, oh. And then Evangelico, we're like, okay, we gotta go.
Oh my. And I like that it never happens whenever all the units are on the road. It only happens whenever half of them are like getting repairs or off somewhere very
So
inconveniently.
yeah, Mendoza and Garrison decided to drive in one vehicle to fucking the prison, to do transportation. So they couldn't respond to the store robbery.
6. Due to Tom constantly
Um,
wanting to run away, we cuffed him to the table, and the warden's going to release him once we're off the premises.
And then so that was like, okay, well, me and Ryder are here. The rest of them are 1019, and I think Bell was the only one who could respond to that. And then it said, yeah, Evangelico. Then they got it in there and went over there and whatnot.
What was everybody 1094?
I have no idea. I think it was mostly command staff and supervisors.
Ah, I see. Okay. It might have been meetings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're all good to go.
All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Take it easy.
You too. 210's back 10-8.
Kilo 06 or 76 to MRPD.
Big Trappy's on duty. Oh, this motherfucker. Why does he hop on duty just to hop off duty? Better not catch his dumbass speeding.
is 10-7 gassing up the Bearcat.
God.
Kilo 06, gonna 42 until tsunami. Take it easy, guys.
Why are there 5 units chasing one person?
Coming out of the ditch. Again, driving in circles around Bolingbroke.
Oh my god!
Continuing circles around Bolingbroke. At this point, AVT level 1, go ahead for spikes if possible, somewhere around Bolingbroke.
4.
Scott, get up spikes?
Let me check. Yeah, affirmative.
Firm. Alright, take it, Diaz. Fucking decide here.
Gonna lay spikes down on the right side of the road here. Going counterclockwise. And they're going past.
Alright.
We're exiting.
To the ditch.
It's gonna go back onto Route 68.
Going southwest, Route 68. Still southwest, Route 68. I got pretty good distance on me. Still southwest, Route 68. Continuing southwest on Route 68. They 50, I think. Still now west on Route 68. Continuing west on Route 68. Still westbound Route 68. Swerving in and out of traffic, westbound Route 68. Continuing west on Route 68. They're flipping me off. Still westbound Route 68. Continuing west on Route 68. Still westbound Route 68. Continuing west on Route 68. They 50'd, one of them flew out. Jesus Christ.
Careful.
Running back to his car.
The driver!
It was the driver, what the fuck? Still westbound Route 68. His friend just called that embarrassing, and I agree. Continuing west on Route 68.
Belts aren't always effective.
Still west on Route 68. Continuing.
Rider, pass me when you can.
Great Ocean Freeway, or Highway, whatever the fuck. Still westbound Route 68.
Passing on the right.
Bro, what is up with these motherfuckers?
Went to secondary. Gonna be still westbound Route 68. Taking a left here onto Tube Drive. Primary take comms.
Before they took another left off of Tongapit Drive onto Zancudo Barranca, going eastbound. Continuing eastbound Zancudo Barranca. Barranca. Now southeastbound to connect to Barranca. Continuing. Taking the off-road parallel to it, going just straight forward. Gonna be around 5002, heading on to Mount Vinewood Drive, going southbound. Gonna go into the hills here. Still southbound on Mount Vinewood Drive. They got distance on me. Barely have any visual contact. Oh, still south on Mount Vinewood Drive. They're 15 into a sign, taking a right now, going onto westbound Marlow Drive. Continuing on Marlow Drive, now northbound. Following the bend here, now westbound Marlow Drive once again. Again, following the bend, gonna be southwest on Marlow Drive. Continuing through the bends. On the off-road. Still on the off-road parallel to Marlow Drive.
We're gonna try to reconnect around here about somewhere near 6030.
Yeah, they're
Up to reconnecting North Rockford.
Looking on the chase.
Still, they're gonna be heading onto North Rockford Drive. They wanted to take a sick flick. The left going south on North Rockford Drive.
Cut smoking. Gotta go get it repaired.
10-4, still southbound North Rockford Drive. Continuing south on North Rockford Drive.
Vincent Ferrari is one of the suspects.
4, still south on North Rockford Drive. Continuing south on North Rockford Drive. Continuing south on North Rockford Drive. They just passed a Coquette.
They told me to pull over.
Still south. Back.
Did they ram you or anything like that?
No.
Alright.
Still south on North Rockford Drive. It's a bumpy ass road. Still southbound North Rockford Drive. Oh, southbound on South Rockford Drive.
Front, away.
Continuing south on South Rockford Drive. Still south on South Rockford. Continuing now south on Dutch London. They took the left onto Davis Avenue, I believe. Correction, on South Arsenal. They took a right onto Mutiny Road and then jumped onto the freeway. If the demon's gonna be out of the chase, I'm gonna have to pull off for repairs.
I don't see him. Visual, no visual.
Yeah, I don't see anybody either.
I did get the plate on the vehicle, so whenever you guys are ready.
It should
I'm
be the
in
in
too deep.
Yeah, I'm in too deep.
4.
You okay, Diaz? No, I saw that. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just need to get this shit fixed up.
One of the suspects is Vincent Ferrari.
10-4.
Checked Twitter. Saw the he took a picture with the demon.
Do we know we already got the plate. It was already reported stolen anyway.
I got nothing here on the scrapyard.
Yeah, I didn't have anything south on Grove Street either.
Paula Diaz.
Yeah, it's code 4 UTL.
Wait for him. Send one back to 2.
4. 1,800.
Chase, you want to meet him, Mission Row?
Okay.
Chase, running back on 2.
10, 10-7 for repairs at Hayes.
Did you fuck it up again?
And 19, I got
Me?
Chase, you wanna meet up
Did you
with
fuck
Mission
it
Row?
up?
Yeah, I slammed into a tree.
I'll be over there in
the tree do
about
to you?
5 minutes.
I was having a small headache.
Ooh.
Minuscule one, but enough to, you know.
Enough to get you off track.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens. Crossy, crossy. Just thought about something. I feel like I've got way more money in my pockets than I ought to. I feel like I forgot something on her car.
What happened?
Better than cosplaying as a Ninja Turtle.
I'm looking over my pockets and I feel like I've got more cash on hand than I should have.
Yeah, I gave you 2,000 just now.
No, I checked it before you come out, and the thing that's got me wondering is I don't feel like I should have that much in my pocket, and it's got me wondering if I forgot something on the commander's car.
Stands at 118.
10-4.
Timber.
So I'm trying to run things through my head. I don't think I she wanted engine, she wanted transmission, she wanted brakes, and she wanted the hood. No, she already had engine. I think. Fuck. I can't fucking remember.
One 11. I just had a speeding vehicle northbound Upper Power Street. They took a right on Swiss Street. Does not look like they're pulling over.
I know I've got to be missing something because I did a lot more to her Jeep earlier and didn't have this much cash left.
Currently BCB lost them around pillbox.
Description of the vehicle?
But what did I forget?
I believe it was a black Rover.
She only wanted the hood and brakes, transmission. Crap.
Yeah, I think it's code 4 UTL.
Alright, 110, gonna be 1019.
I think I know what it was. Fuck, I think because she wanted the street package, which is engine 2, max trans, max brakes, and if they want armor and suspension, armor and suspension. She wanted that. Her Camaro already had street engine. So she paid for street engine, but already had street engine. That's where they. Oh, okay. Can you? Do you have her number? Because I don't have her number.
Yeah.
Will you text her and have her swing by here so I can give her the money that she's owed? That's what. It wasn't that I was forgetting something. It's the fact that I didn't notice something when she paid me in the first place. Just slid over the top of the whole car.
Perfect.
Alrighty, you were good to go, my man.
Appreciate it.
Your turn, Chase.
Thank you.
That'll be $20 million.
How much is it?
1,232.
I don't. Are those hunting guys?
Think they're hunting. Oh, says locals going nuts.
Well, how much is it? Sorry, Miss Guy was calling something.
1,232.
I'm gonna hit the ATM real quick.
Thank you. What? Why?
One ten to Major 01.
Go for Major 01.
Go ahead and tie the stolen vehicle report that Powers wrote onto the Evangelico.
10-4.
So we've got someone down here at Benny's that says it's V. I don't know if that's like for Vincent Ferrari.
Gonna be 23 to no shots fired.
You're 80. Good to go, man.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Did that other guy text you?
I'm gonna need EMS to a location.
We have the vehicle outside of PDM. The young Sardi's vehicle.
Gun Force uses 3 en route.
I'll turn one over to 4 and let them know.
Yeah, the CR4 to 210 real quick.
Go for me.
When you're done over there, can you 1019 to debrief with Commander Jace about the mission I gave you?
Yeah, 10-4.
At A-firm, thank you.
SAPR to tow. Sorry, EMS. You guys are needed over at Nevermind. It seems like you guys are there.
Go for EMS.
You guys are needed over on the road by 3033. I believe Rowan Bale is on duty, so you guys can see where he is.
Thank you. We're on our way.
210 to 1019.
11 is 10:23 to the shots fired.
$220 to 210.
Go for me.
Which 20?
1019.
10 for 220 is 1019.
Being an active 1080 with a vehicle belonging to Max Sterling going north on Powers, be taking a left onto
Yeah. Give me one sec. Let me make sure Powers is. I think Powers is joining the chase. Never mind. Cheese, thank you for the raid. Yeah. So he's dead set on speedrunning his FTO process. He's mentioned it to me at least 2 to 3 times today.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's not finna fucking happen. I'm gonna just say that that's not happening.
I've been telling Gonzalez and Humphrey that we should just keep him in whatever this is for the next few weeks until he loses that attitude.
I'm on board with that. Because we're not in the line of pushing people too fast just because. And even when he was an FTO, there was some complaints and problems that he had that we had to get situated.
Yeah.
I will say, let's get him out there with other FTOs because I don't want him getting comfortable with
Found
you.
him.
If I'm like, I
We're
want him
now
comfortable
south
with you, but
on
like
South Rockford
comfortable,
Drive.
constantly
South
driving with
Rockford
you.
Drive.
He's gonna start getting into this little groove of things.
Turn
If
left.
he requests you specifically,
We are now
I
South
genuinely
Arsenal
want
Street.
you to deny it and
Yeah,
have him
still
I mean,
on South
he's
Arsenal
been
Street
requesting
Southeast.
me because
We
he
are
thinks
going
I've been
around
going easy on him.
Turn right. We are passing the arena.
I even though
Turn
I've denied
left
him like 3
again.
times today.
Still going around the
Honestly.
arena. We are now on Davis.
So
Davis
if anybody,
Ave.
if somebody else wants to drive with him, they can.
Still on Davis Ave. You turn left.
Yeah, if
We are
somebody
now
else wants to drive
on
with him, let
Forum
them.
Drive. Go on Forum Drive.
It's unacceptable.
Turn
I'm
left
gonna say that.
again.
I have no problems with
We are
keeping him.
now
What phase is he right
on-
now? He's what, phase 3, 2.
Well, good. I mean, he's technically a solo trooper, a full-time solo trooper, but I mean,
10 secondary.
Gonzalez told me to treat him. I've been treating him like he's been in phase 3.
Northbound Alta. Gonna be taking a left here past the Little Duck. Gonna be now westbound
this
on
attitude continues,
Vespucci. Took another right. Gonna be northbound Peaceful
I
Street.
want to
Took
personally
another
drop
right.
him
Gonna be
down to phase 2.
westbound on San Andreas.
And you can let him know that if he continues with this
Primary take home.
speed running attitude, that he will be dropped down until that changes. You can let him know that, but we're gonna keep him in phase 3. And if he continues, I'm gonna say if he continues with this next week, we're gonna drop him down to 2.
Yeah, because he just he wants to speed run
Max
back
Sterling,
his way back to
the,
FTO,
RO,
so he can apply to be a corporal.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
4. Let's
keep me updated on this. If it continues and this attitude continues, like I said, next week.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's enough. That's enough of that. Basically, we're gonna drop down to 2, and hopefully that shows him that we're not playing with this speed running attitude. And if it continues, we'll drop him down to 1.
Yeah, he also has a chain of command problem as well, a pretty big one.
Gonzalez told me that he's not comfortable
So,
with the way that
Lieutenant, what happened at PDM?
Yeah, he's expressed his displeasure with Gonzalez multiple times to me, and believes Lieutenant Vance doesn't belong in his position because he's not former. Because Lieutenant Vance wasn't around when BCSO was a thing.
Okay, so this is
so you just got him
yeah, I just haven't gotten the chance to talk to Gonzalez about it yesterday because yesterday we had the District 2 meeting and then we were dealing with a difficult suspect after that and I-42 after that, so I haven't gotten to speak to Gonzalez about it or Advance.
Okay. I'm fed up. I'm gonna say that. I've just been getting told so much shit today. My thing is, how can you say that this person doesn't belong when you haven't been on duty in such a long time? It's very upsetting and frustrating.
Yeah, he's under the impression, from just my point of view, he believes that he belongs in a higher position of power because You, him, and Gonzalez used to be BCSO, and so you know how things.
Okay.
You know how things works, but
well, things have changed. That's the thing.
yeah.
Have you guys had to sit down and talk with him?
No. So after the meeting yesterday, I haven't, like I said, I haven't been able to debrief Gonzalez with it. So this is, you're the first person who knows.
Okay, so let's plan for next week. I'm gonna let Avance know and Gonzalez know, so you guys can let me know your availability, and I'll be available. We're gonna have a sit down with him, and basically get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, I mean, I told Gonzalez a couple of days ago. I recommended that him and Gonzalez go on a ride along, so they could clear any grievances, because he believes Gonzalez isn't approachable, which is to me is malarkey, because I literally go to Gonzalez, like the most approachable person in the PD.
Yeah, he literally is. Yeah, let's. Okay, that's the plan. Sometime next week, I'm gonna probably email. I'm gonna put it in the email chain. You guys just let me know your availability. We're gonna sit down and talk with him to see what
111
it is.
is
'Cause
code 4 with the shots fired.
what I'm
10-7
getting is that he thinks that since he's been a part of PD for so long, he deserves a certain position, and that's not how it works. Obviously, you got to work for said position. And I just don't like the attitude that I'm hearing. I've just been hearing it nonstop. Like I don't like that. He probably would have been, solo by now if he would have had a good attitude, and he would have just, stuck. He kept going. You know what I mean? But no. Next week, planned for this meeting to happen. I want you there too. Input.
Yeah.
We are putting you guys in these positions. Try to make sure you guys excel and exceed, and just keep going up the chain. So let me know your availability for next week, and we'll get that going.
All right.
Is anyone already up there, or
Advance, and just get to the bottom of it. Like, why does he
can you
think
grab it?
that?
Can I grab it? Yeah.
Some bullshit. I'm gonna just say that, but
yeah.
If it's the issue persists and you're constantly being sought after to be a ride along, just like I said, you just got to be like, nope. You just find somebody else. But if there's nobody else available, then go for it. But
yeah, I can see Mendoza can take him out when she's done with whatever she's doing.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. We're gonna have this meeting next week. Thank you for the update on what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Yeah. I also need to have a talk with the Rangers as well. So we'll probably do all this next week. I just want to end, the weekend off on
a good note.
Hopefully good note.
Yeah, let's hope.
Yeah, but yeah, keep killing it out there. You're doing good. I hear such good stuff. Such
All
good
right.
stuff. And I'm gonna head back out.
All right. I'm gonna talk to.
Let me
see
know.
if I can
Let me
talk to
know
Mendoza or Ryder.
if. Okay. Let me know if anything else happens. All right. You could text, email, anything like that. Call me. Let me know if anything happens and you're like, I'm not really fucking with this. I'll take care of it if need be.
All right. No problem.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, see ya.
Yeah.
So. This guy's coming back to the station to be nosy.
Trying to seem like I'm coming off.
What am I doing? Hey, I need a favor. Well, I don't need a favor, but
What's up?
Are you staying on duty?
Yeah, for a little while after Cuddle Y. What's up?
Okay. You need to take Powers out, cause I can't. Cause he's getting too comfortable with me, and he thinks just cause he can, ride along with me and get comfortable, I'm gonna pass him for his FTO thing.
Talk to Gonzalez. Or Gonzalez is already gone. Did you talk to Chase?
Yeah, me and Chase just had a talk.
There it is.
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, see, he's looking for me to ride along with, but I cannot. Chase wants. Fuck, not Gonzalez. Chase wants wants him to ride along with different FTOs. I can ask Mendoza, or Prince.
Can I get 85s on West Vespucci right outside MRPD?
Yep.
10-4, what's the description? It's a Mustang GT. 10-4.
He's pulling off, it's looking like.
Yep. He's running.
He's gonna take a second there. Got him going westbound Vespucci Boulevard to the middle of the street. Hit a wheelie in his Mustang, reckless.
Rear, away.
That is. Heading
That's the horse, I pulled him over.
Front, away.
Oh god, he is flying down West Vespucci.
He definitely is.
Yeah, I think he did a
Got
wheelie
long eyes,
into
westbound Vespucci.
I'm pretty sure he did a wheelie into a double clutch.
He just got slammed by a local. He slammed a local. Currently going
I'll check.
north
I'll check on the local.
Heading into the alleyways, into the
parking garage, making a left out of the parking garage, going northbound Palomino into a right turn. Going to be going eastbound San Andreas.
Secondary taking on San Andreas Avenue. Taking a left, heading to another 50.
What are you guys chasing?
Looking
Vincent
like
Ferrari.
Time for
Right out 50 again into the wall.
Potential.
I'll be en route then.
Yeah, he's driving his Mustang.
Left. To Integrity Way.
Mustang.
Another left. Heading southbound on Alta Street, taking another left, heading eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Heading eastbound San Andreas.
Do you need me to take con secondary?
Nope, I still got ice. Still heading
10-4.
eastbound San Andreas. Heading eastbound San Andreas. A right to, what is this, Supply Street?
Southbound Supply, yeah.
Heading southbound Supply.
I just tripped in 50 to local, but I still see him.
Which way you go?
I'm gonna check the local real fast. He took the left.
Oh fuck, I 50'd. I still got him. Heading south on Popular Street. Taking a right. Heading east on Capitol Boulevard.
I can take secondary container palms.
With a U-turn.
Yeah, he pulled a U-turn now, heading north on Capitol Boulevard. Or sorry, east on Capitol Boulevard.
You can pass me, SR.
I'll be passing on left side both times.
Going south on Popular.
Yeah, keep comms up.
Sorry, taking a left. He's making a U-turn. Heading into the power station. Watch the canals.
Major Serial tried to dip into the canal.
Somebody going through the canal.
Got him in the canals. Northbound through the canals. VCB around a bend, code 2 ATL. I don't know which way he might have gone. He could have gone over a bridge or into the tunnels. I'm checking the tunnel.
I hate that fence in that power station.
Fence fucking sucks.
For the black Mustang, correct?
Yes, a black Mustang GT. I have a plate lock.
10-4, I have a Bolo for the plate.
10-4.
Oh my god.
Which way was his last location on the canals?
Stand by 1 second.
Fence fucking sucks.
Last known was around 9237. There's a four-way break that he could have gone through a tunnel westbound over a bridge eastbound.
Got him! We are down Dutch London Street. We are headed west on Dutch London Street.
Dutch London,
We
Dutch
turned
London.
right.
It's like right up the road.
We're now on Royal Owenstein Boulevard, headed northeast. Turning left. Ow, I 50'd. We are now down Covenant Avenue, and he turned right, going off-road. We are next to the U-Tool, right next to Mossley's. Turning out 50. They're passing Casa. Turn right past Casa. VCB.
Apparently at some point during that I clocked him going 146.
That thing was moving.
Whoever that is better slow down.
What time right? Kilo 7, 1041.
10-4. Back.
On time, no C.
Negative.
Gonna call it UTL on Vince Ferrari.
10-4.
Was anybody able to get a plate lock?
10-4, I have one.
Bolo plate.
Go ahead and 311 it.
Yellow pockets are stuck. I'll be back.
Well, go.
Rear, closing.
I think I found it. So plate Foxtrot Yankee. Yep, I found it. It's behind Benny's in the alleyway.
10-4, 220 en route.
Major 08 en route.
There's one also here.
01 is
Engine
actually
looks
nearby.
to be on.
I'm gonna pull around Benny's, the back end.
We can get a unit on Vespucci as well, blocking all corners of the alleyway.
I'm blocking the other side of the alleyway.
Major 08 can block Vespucci.
10-4. Got multiple speeding vehicles going past MRPD. Saw a white sports car heading up Vespucci in a dark red, looked like the Max Sterling's Highcade passing on...
I know what you're...
Alright, we're chasing Ferrari, taking a left, going north on Elgin.
Powers.
Continuing north.
Northbound on Elgin Avenue. Taking a left. Westbound
away.
on Andreas Avenue.
210
How many
parallel.
units we got?
They got 4.
10-4.
Westbound San Andreas Avenue. Taking a to higher low. Oh shit, I overshot it. Okay, so everyone still take it second
jump.
Jump.
Landed it.
San Andreas.
Front,
away.
On Elgin up. He's getting into this small crevice with stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I can't make it through there.
I'm going upper power.
Up north. Let's get some people up top.
We get onto upper power. We got visual.
Negative. He's probably in the staircase in the back. He's probably in. Check the staircase in the back.
Somebody go onto Elgin Avenue where the staircase starts. Go to it.
He's in the staircase, guys. He's in the staircase up here. He's stuck. Every single time, man. Every single time. They don't listen to me.
Hey, I think I see a black Sultan-like vehicle circling the area.
I hate this spot.
Would not be surprised.
Out of the off the scene.
Do we need this many units, by the way, just to check?
This spot is cheeks.
He's still here. He's still in front of me.
I'm patrolling.
Major 8's gonna pull
He's
off.
heading back down. He's heading back down the staircase to lower power.
I got him. He's doing burnout.
Keel 0210-8. What's your 20, 001?
Going south on
Heading southbound on Elgin Avenue.
Cover. Got enough units on that? Cover.
10-4.
Nice. Good luck, kick his ass.
Unauthorized AVT level 1.
Yep, I'm at the pull out here. I need to get gas.
We're going through these alleyways, gonna be coming out onto Forum Drive, going through this other alleyway, taking a right in here,
Wait.
gonna be coming out again onto Forum Drive, taking a left, again through another alleyway, gonna be coming out onto Innocence, never mind, they took a left, gonna be coming out onto Carson, again through the back lot of these apartments, gonna be coming out onto, I believe, Davis. Yeah, they took a left here now on Davis Avenue going eastbound. Now on Strawberry, or correction, still Davis eastbound. Taking a right going southbound. Over the median now going southeastbound Carson Avenue. Taking another left going onto Brogue Avenue northeastbound. Taking a left now going onto this little structure, whatever the fuck this is. McDonald Street. Gonna be on Davis Avenue. Taking a right going southbound now on Innocence Boulevard. Taking another right onto Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, going southwestbound, taking another right going westbound on McDonald Street, taking a left into this alley, gonna be coming out onto Carson Avenue, taking a right going westbound Carson, taking it left now, gonna be now on Brogue Avenue going southwestbound, another left parallel to Grove Street, gonna be east on Covenant Avenue. Continue through these alleyways. 50. Gonna be taking a left going through these apartments here in the barrio. Continuing going north on Carson Avenue now. Correction, Jamestown Street. Love locals, man. I'm gonna be going north on Jamestown Street still. Continuing. I'm gonna be on Little Bighorn Ave, going northwestbound, taking a left. Now going onto Capitol, now onto Davis Avenue, going through Davis Medical. Left going north on Strawberry, or Innocence. Continuing now north on Elgin. Go northbound Elgin. Taking a left now. Taking a right onto the little parking lot on Lower Power. VCB currently.
He's coming out on the other side.
He's Vespucci now. Going through the Benny's parking lot or alleyway. Taking a right, gonna be coming out onto Power. Taking a left, going south on Power. Continuing south Power. Continuing south on Power, taking the right onto Innocence. Continuing southwest Innocence, now taking a left onto Alta Street. Continuing south on Alta. Taking a right into the scrapyard. If we're lucky, he'll scrap his car. Still in the scrapyard. Continuing through the scrapyard, going towards the building in the back. Now taking a U-turn. He's gonna try to flip. Alright, he's heading towards the entrance of the scrapyard again. Gonna be coming out of the scrapyard. Oh, never mind. Now into this little hangar thing in the scrapyard, taking a left through it.
No shot. He's coming. He's going to be on the opposite side.
No, he's coming back down to the front side.
Gun low. Thank you for following. Powers, don't move, bro.
Gonna be heading, looks towards like the canal. Never mind, he took a right into this little area. He's taking a left north on Power. He took another left onto Innocence into this alley. It looks like he's gonna be coming out onto Alta.
He crossed over onto the or on the other side.
4. No visual currently. VCB code 2. Never mind, he's under the freeway. There's another vehicle down here. He's under the freeway. He's gonna be coming out onto Power, or attempting to. Gonna right northbound on Power Street. Still north on Power. Continuing north now on Upper Power. I'm gonna need some units to catch up. I'm almost out of gas. Still north on Power.
Yeah, kill a 7 check at the core.
10-4. I'm pulling off.
Northbound Power Street. Taking a right, heading eastbound occupation. Taking a right, southbound Elgin.
Fucking hate locals. 210's pulling off repairs.
220's gonna pull in.
Secondary trip pump.
Is that a second vehicle on that chase?
So heading southbound on Elgin Avenue, taking a right onto westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Not sure if there's a second vehicle.
Right. Now we're outside PDM. Smoking.
Blocking correct lanes of travel down here.
220's pulling up to go to Flicka.
110 on our Flicka.
Outside of his car.
Frequency 3.
Denver.
Do we need any more units?
I spiked them, I spiked them.
Hi. Come here often. No, you go ahead.
Yeah, spiked it. He's in a white car
I
right
mean,
now.
we're all gonna go in anyways, right? I
License
mean,
plate is going to read ACTV 1080. Northbound Adams Apple. Taking a right northbound Calais. Still northbound on Calais Ave.
Were y'all hiding outside waiting for me to get done with this car?
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna be Vincent for
he's cutting through this garage by the
You love to
street.
see it.
Coming out of the garage.
You love to see it. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Yours is not that far behind.
Avenue.
What is it?
2,342.
Holy fucking moly.
Heading eastbound on San Andreas Avenue.
Why does yours sound so much different from that one?
I don't know. Here you go.
Going eastbound on San Andreas Avenue, passing
I gotta go
the
think
MRPD
about.
and going over to Bridge on
I'm
San
gonna
Andreas
go
Avenue eastbound.
bathroom break. Yep.
We've got a
continuing on
bathroom in the hall
eastbound on
if
San
you need it.
Andreas Avenue. Made a
Sure, yeah.
Okay, how much
right
did you say it was?
onto Supply Street eastbound, southbound. Sorry. Still heading southbound on Supply Street. Taking
Stream is dying again.
left
It's dying again.
onto southbound on Popular Street. Continuing on southbound on Popular Street. So continuing on southbound on Popular Street. Continuing on southbound on Popular Street. Continuing on dear locals southbound on Popular Street. I spun out.
I got it. Heading southbound on Popular Street. Taking a right. Heading westbound on Charlton Street. Going westbound on Charlton Street. East on Charlton Street. Oh, man. Heading northeastbound on Charlton Street. Taking a left northbound on Popular Street. Northbound on Popular Street. Going into that district under the canals. In the canal. Bound in the canals. Still northbound.
Practically, yeah.
But I'm still on it. Heading
Look for a place
northbound
to put my plate.
on the Lippert Freeway.
My stream consistently dies.
On Del Perro Freeway. I-50 got long eyes.
Yeah, still westbound up road.
Trying to make the way back.
Yeah, still westbound, still westbound. Now merging onto La Puerta Freeway, heading south. Southbound La Puerta Freeway. Heading far right, heading under La Puerta Freeway now. So southbound, now heading towards the middle, gonna end up on Innocence Boulevard and taking it left. Heading eastbound. Eastbound on Innocence, taking a left, heading northbound on Power Street. Northbound Power Street. Northbound, still Power Street. Still northbound on Power. Taking a right, heading eastbound Occupation. Another right, heading southbound on Alta. Still southbound Elgin, sorry, Elgin. Taking a left, heading eastbound San Andreas. Right, southbound Strawberry. Still south on Strawberry.
Yeah, it's from Gang Beast.
Got started on yours.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Still south on Strawberry Ave.
I didn't know if shit was popping off again or not.
No, we got plenty of units out there.
Okay.
South on Strawberry, next to the Maze Bank Arena.
Yeah, it's Cecil. Gang Beast Jones.
Missed this fucking
Taking a
cash
right,
cow.
heading northbound on Alta Street.
But I absolutely cannot stand sitting around here day in and day out.
Northbound Alta.
Like the times when we're busy like this, it's all great and good, but it's the other 99% of the time where I'm bored as fuck. That is just.
Taking left, westbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So we're heading westbound on Apple, taking a right onto northbound on Calais Avenue, passing the construction
All
site.
of Jeep. God,
Another
that's
right onto eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. The other construction site, and taking a right onto and a left behind the alleyway in Benny's. We're
Somebody
slowing
back
down.
here. A black green Mister, be careful.
And they're cutting through the parking lot near the Fleeka.
Do you want to go sit down a little bit?
Now they are heading
Whenever it feels comfortable for
on
you.
Elgin Avenue and taking a left onto San Andreas Avenue and another left to Lower Power Street, southbound.
Going to the same alley. Careful, there's a man here, masked up, black green.
Sure, your car looks fucked, my guy.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Going through the,
it's not my car.
That's not my car.
I might be too fat for this.
What do you mean? It's your PD car.
Which means it's
I don't own it though.
Okay,
I'm
but
about
you
to-
were driving it.
Can you confirm or deny that?
Yeah, how do you know I was driving it?
Because you're the only PD I see.
How do I know you weren't driving it?
Here's the thing, Mendoza showed
Because
up
I
before he
wasn't.
did with a car that wasn't hers, just being nice and getting it fixed for them. How do you know he's not doing the same thing?
He totally was driving it. I
Nah,
can
his
tell
bit-
because of the damage on it.
Okay.
When he's driving, his bill isn't that big. Trust me. I've worked on his cars a lot.
I don't know.
The black green is
Seen this
interfering.
one around a few
Somebody can pull him over and
times.
get him in the alleyway.
Alright, your car's ready.
On Vespucci Boulevard.
I like to think I'm a pretty good driver. This motherfucker.
Going eastbound, Vespucci, taking it left. Rancho Boulevard, heading northbound.
York, can you take me on a ride along?
No.
Fuck.
Damien could take you on a ride along.
No.
Westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. I-50.
Still heading westbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Heading on to Vima Boulevard.
My lights on?
Down on
No,
Vinewood
those
Boulevard.
aren't my lights.
Still westbound on Vinewood Boulevard. I have slightly long eyes. Still westbound on Eclipse Boulevard. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Taking a left onto Milton Road.
The fuck?
I have 4 tow trucks on the way right now.
Jace, this was, you know.
Do we need to flip the
a time.
semi?
You're gonna have
See,
to, yes.
if we like flip it, it's just gonna turn it on to its other side.
No, they've done it before where it flips perfectly fine. You
Alright.
just gotta not tap it so hard.
Really? Okay.
Alright, ram into it. I got you.
Hey guys.
Oh, didn't you just get your vehicle for pickup?
That's fine.
Southbound and a left onto eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. Still heading eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard. And taking a left.
I don't think that
right
worked.
Onto southbound on Strawberry Avenue.
You gotta ram it in the middle, Jace.
I can't. Well, there's other cars in the way.
Well, that's why I said let him take it first.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Snippy with me?
I was just trying to ram things. It's been so
Are
long.
you?
That sounds
Oh
weird
my
too.
God.
Holy!
Oh my God. What the fuck is happening?
That's two different chases.
Jesus fucking clearly.
Still heading westbound on Native Avenue, taking a
Tow truck.
right
There's
onto
one right
Alta
here
Street
that we. Oh my
northbound.
god.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Okay. Okay.
Continuing on northbound on Alta Street.
Yep.
Still continuing northbound on Alta Street. Continuing on northbound on Alta Street. Taking a right onto southeastbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound of Vespucci Boulevard.
I don't think I'm gonna flip this thing.
Continuing eastbound of Vespucci Boulevard. RPD and going over the bridge by it. Going eastbound of Vespucci Boulevard. A left, onto northbound on Popular Street. That big ass truck. Oh. Did they 50? I can't tell.
Yeah, they did.
Northbound on Popular Street.
You guys got Commander Thompson coming in for tertiary support.
Here you go.
Legendary. I'm the best. You...
I don't know how.
Today.
I don't know how his car was able to flip it and mine wasn't, but hey, I'm not gonna argue.
It's like a shoehorn.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So who needs their car fixed?
All of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take mine back in for a repair.
Okay.
I can just repair whoever's
Hey,
car.
heading eastbound on Popular Street. Southbound on Popular Street. Southbound on Popular Street. Still southbound on Popular Street.
I figured somebody would.
Still south,
I had to run to the ATM.
Left onto
Again.
Kingston's Boulevard eastbound.
My stream is chugging, and I don't know
There's
why.
another car. What the fuck? Take a chase.
What car is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's the white stratum from the bank.
Fleeka Chase just mix with us. Hey. I don't have eyes. I'm confused. Sorry.
Yeah, we're still here, still on Elysian Fields Freeway, heading onto the Red Bridge.
How much is it?
Not when you put a special type of wig on.
668.
Oh, thank God.
Damien, it's 234.
Guys in the white Corvette. Just behind us. I'm catching up to the stratum because of Demon Cat.
What happened to the Corvette?
I said, welcome to my night.
Wow, Loku's back again.
All right.
Everything okay?
What happened?
Lost sights in the stratum. You guys still see the Corvette, right?
Do we have someone going around to Commander Thompson?
Now.
Rising at her.
Yep.
I have no
Just
idea.
got assassinated.
Corvette.
Corvette.
That's rough.
Advising the Corvette still eastbound and straight away.
I'm not allowed
outside
to
of
do it
pillbox.
back because that would be
Taking a left, heading
attack on the
northbound on
police
Elgin.
officer.
You're allowed to. I don't really care.
Taking a left.
Continuing west, Alberta Freeway, now onto Palomino, taking a left going southbound on Palomino. Still
Wow,
southbound
now my
Palomino,
stream's holding
taking
strong.
a left. Again, now westbound or eastbound San Andreas. Speed is slowing down. Continuing east on San Andreas. Going down still, eastbound San Andreas.
Do we suspect a swap?
Maybe.
I mean, they already did swap.
Yeah, they swapped earlier.
Still eastbound San Andreas.
How long's this one been going on?
Before the fleet gun.
Oh shit, Jesus. Okay.
Continuing east on San Andreas. I was chasing
Yeah, the vehicle's occupied one time.
Continuing east on San Andreas. Still eastbound San Andreas, heading towards the liquor store. Or right at the, taking a right going southbound now onto El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing southbound El Rancho.
That definitely wasn't a.
Still southbound El Rancho.
Rear, closing.
Continuing
Yeah,
southbound
yeah,
El Rancho.
lane. Ossifer, can I go to the other lane, please? I'm in the wrong one.
Southbound
You know
El
what's funny?
Rancho.
You guys want to know what's funny?
What?
I saw you guys pass me, and I ran the plate of the blue car, and it came back to a Warner, and I was like, "That's not right."
Still southbound El Rancho.
It sounds like you ran the wrong car.
Yeah, I definitely did.
This ain't no Warner.
That's definitely not a Warner I've ever seen.
Correct lane of travel. Bell, you might want to move lanes to the correct lane of travel because we're trying to take a right turn here.
Continuing northwest Elysian Fields Freeway.
How's your day, Ossifer?
It's going good. Monitoring 3 different chases.
Ooh, what kind of chases?
High-speed chases.
With who?
I
any
have
names?
a Corvette. That's all I know.
Ooh, nice.
It's a white Corvette C7.
Nice. I saw that one earlier.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
White Corvette C7. Yeah, we saw you guys chasing them.
Yeah, they've been chasing it for like 20 minutes.
Holy. Alright, We've been well, driving cars we missed the green lights. Are you okay if we go?
Yeah, go ahead. You guys are good.
Alright. Thank you, man.
Later.
Bye.
Right going, and then an immediate left going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
How many we got on the chase?
We got 3, no parallel, I don't think.
10-4. 110 will take parallel.
Continuing west on Adams Apple. Slowing down. Taking a right going northbound on Calais. Spitting from lack of gas. Continuing north on Calais.
Hey, be ready for vehicle swap, probably.
10-4, going eastbound on Vespucci now. Continuing east on Vespucci. Still eastbound Vespucci. Taking a right now, going southbound Power.
Be at Benny's, because that's where the last vehicle swap was.
10-4, still southbound Power, taking a left now, going east onto Adams Apple Boulevard. Taking a right now, going south on Elgin. Still southbound Elgin. Taking a left onto Strawberry, going northeastbound. Taking another right onto Capitol Boulevard. Taking a left, driving through the gas station.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're gonna do a vehicle swap to PDM.
Trying to swap vehicles.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I got him. Oh, no, I
There's
didn't.
a black Mustang. There's
Hey,
Vince's
y'all
black
can have the
Mustang.
ABT level 2.
What?
It's already 2.
There's Vince's black
Shots.
I shot one tire.
10-4. North on Strawberry, got the Stratum still north
Oh.
on Strawberry.
Wait, Powers, wait.
Was that you shooting Smalls or was it them?
Yeah, that was me.
10-4, still on Strawberry. Continuing now onto the freeway and correctly
Yeah.
travel northbound onto the Los Santos Freeway. Still northbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing north on the Los Santos Freeway.
Smalls, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
We're good.
We'll watch the vehicle. We'll watch the vehicle.
Secondary.
Thank you.
No problem.
Be trying to go off the road here. We're gonna be exiting southbound on Elgin off of the freeway.
Powers.
Southbound Elgin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refill. I gotta refill this thing.
Catch up. We have somebody else watch the vehicle.
10-4. He took a left going south onto Power.
You refilling this?
We'll just pit me
Yeah.
here.
Am I gonna drive it back to MRPD?
Watch my back mostly.
Left south on Power now.
Yeah, I got you.
Right going onto Haywick.
Yeah, but no, that was Vincent's Ferrari. Vincent Ferrari's Mustang outside of PDM. Just in there waiting, looked like a vehicle swap was getting ready.
I don't think anybody was in it.
No, but I mean, we chased him earlier and he left it there like that. I can't help but feel like he's gonna try to swap into it. You know, because he didn't park it.
True.
He just left
Let's see if I
it
can.
sitting.
Heading eastbound or Haywick now.
Haywick, taking a right going south on San Vitas Boulevard. Continuing south San Vitas Boulevard. Still
So
south
small
on San
shot
Vitas
at them.
Boulevard.
Yeah, he was aiming for tires.
Boulevard going southbound.
Okay, good.
Oh, grab
I
toe.
thought he was
Oh,
supposed to
toe.
use
Is toe
his
coming
taser.
together?
Correction, west on San Andreas.
Taser.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. They took a left going south on Palomino.
Left again.
Yeah.
10-4.
Left again. Left again.
Jesus.
Long eyes.
Okay, Toe's getting the vet.
Take a right. North.
Oh, I already hotwired
North San
it.
Andreas.
Well, I stopped
Long
Toe to
eyes.
get the vet. That way we don't
Take
have
a
to leave
right
the
at the very
cruiser
end.
either.
All right, let me move it up to them.
Right again. I lost him.
4. Go to ATL.
White stratum.
This is going to
so
PD.
This is going to
PD,
going
yeah.
To
Keep in mind,
PD?
young
MRPD
sir, did
please.
not report that stratum
Alright,
stolen
thank you
again.
Also, be advised, Vincent Ferrari's Mustang that he used earlier is still parked in the PDM parking lot.
Yeah, they could be doing a swap at any moment.
10-4. Let's get a unit patrolling around PDM.
I got it.
Yeah, 111's already here.
10-4.
Are we taking the Mustang too?
Yeah, take it.
Tier 20 send PDM.
There's another SUV there. Who does that belong to at PDM?
Run the plate. The Range Rover belongs to one young Sardi.
10-4.
Go ahead and take that one too.
10-4.
Alright, 003 is gonna
Powers,
head to
chase down that tow truck. We're gonna need multiple.
Got it.
Hey, good job on that chase, though.
Who does Warner belong to? Anybody know?
One Dylan Alcott.
Dylan Alcott.
Oh, you got a car, not a bike this time.
It's a Warner, you know.
Yeah, 10-4. At least it's a car. Alright, 10-4.
Where's that car at?
Yeah, alright. A cop just pulled me over asking me if I could come to PDM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they probably have another car that needs to be picked up or something.
Yeah,
I promise.
so I told him I would go there.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Yeah, PD. So sorry, we have two vehicles for you at PDM to take.
I can head to PDM if needed.
One is a black in color Mustang, white stripe. The other is a 4-door SUV Range Rover.
Where are these parked?
They're parked inside PDM.
I am on my way.
Inside PDM. Okay.
The parking lot.
You said white stripe, correct?
Correct.
And then, Officer or Trooper Johnson, I'm currently outside the gates of MRPD.
Yeah, I'll call somebody to let you in.
Thank you.
Uh, 210's going to be 1019 temporarily to let tow in. They're all good.
Let me move out of here.
No, you just drop it in there.
Denver.
What is going on here, mate? It's green, Bell. You can go. It's green.
I'm being nosy.
Yep, Chase was debriefed. And Powers tried to come back to the station to listen in on the conversation. Yeah. He heard them call me 1019 and he's very fed up with it.
I believe so.
220 to 210.
Go for me.
The other tow is en route to MRPD.
10-4.
Thank you.
Jax. Oh. SAPR to tow.
Go for tow.
Okay, have any of you guys been paid yet?
I think Kitty has most.
Just for the
I think
4-car pickup, but anything else, no, not that I'm aware of.
All right. I guess 311. If you just did pickups for the PDM thing, 311 your city IDs and I'll pay you guys.
10-4.
I think a 285 strip PDM.
You got. I'm right here.
You guys all around? Just making sure, because they're pulling up in and out. Pretty furious.
Yeah, we're here. Mendoza and myself.
Go ahead. The other one's open. The other one's open.
110 right up the road.
Okay, I'm actually new to this, so I might need a little help.
Yeah. Just pull it in.
Say the word if you need a smalls.
Hey, you know what you should do? Turn to your, I don't know, turn.
Let's talk on the radio.
Oh yeah, just turn towards the building opposite across the street and then back in.
Okay.
Trooper, does this car look familiar to the one on the back of that car?
No, it doesn't. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Except
Yes.
that one's being used by a wanted criminal and you're just driving your Mustang.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, bye-bye.
Yep, you're good. Back up. You can back in. Back it in.
At the PD.
What?
Oh, no, I'm talking on the radio. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, you can back it in.
I just heard a gunshot.
Hi, babe. Why did Smalls fell over? I heard a shot.
You on comms?
What's the situation?
around PDM, move in and check it
Smells
out.
us down.
Can we get extra 85s here now?
Zero in
Smalls is
route.
down.
I'm getting en route.
03 en route.
I got somebody in a hat running away from PDM.
Stop him.
No, suck my balls. You sure you don't know?
Ryder, detain him for now. If he was running from PDM, he needs to be detained.
Powers, Mirandize him, take him to the cells. Okay.
What are you saying, Ryder?
He was good, yeah.
I'm back 1019 to let tow out.
I can grab tow, just stay out there.
Okay.
Alright, Kilo 02, I'm here to help clear the scene.
Be advised, you guys have a Sand King. You have a Sand King heading in your direction.
Yeah, that's Tom Doretto's Sand King. It's been circling PD.
Sand King pulling into PDM, into Benny's.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just active.
Did anyone get EMS on route?
This is on radio. Was about to call for y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Support, yeah.
You can come in.
Well, the probationary trooper that we have is, code black.
What?
Smalls just said that the person who shot him is on the bike behind PDM right now.
Trappy?
Sorry, code black.
This
Either way, we need
motherfucker.
to bust down to PDM.
I'm coming down. I will get somebody en route for y'all.
My car just got towed.
I don't see anything behind here.
110. Is Austin me out around?
Was, yes, I told him to clear out.
Was he on the bike?
Was it a blue bike?
It was, I couldn't tell the color. It was just a motorcycle.
Austin was in a Mustang, not a bike.
No, he was on a bike. I saw him on a bike when he stopped by MRPD, but then he wasn't on a bike anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's currently in a Mustang.
Alright, 10-4. Yeah, he was singing when he passed me.
Oh, okay. Kilo 02, I'm gonna go to pillbox.
Be aware there was a purple and green behemoth-style truck that was outside when Corporal Smalls went down.
Last seen that.
He just
Sand
told
King
me,
was
yeah, he
actually
told me to
in
set up.
the-
Did you hear this,
pulled into
Cheese?
Benny's.
Trappy called blacked.
4. What is going on? Why am I even in cuffs? Yes. I don't even know why I was in cuffs the first place. I literally just got cuffs thrown on me. Nobody even knows who I am.
110 to 210.
Go for me.
Sand King pulled out of Benny's and is heading south.
Are you wrapped up right now, Jace?
I think so. I think we should be good. I'm not sure.
Alright,
Sand King just watching.
Get me parked outside the Legion Square Vespucci bank.
03 to
10-4.
Kilo 02.
Powers, leave them. They're across the street, so they're fine. .210 to 220. They're parked across the street, so just leave them. Don't even antagonize them.
No, I asked them. They were trying to park. I asked if they'd park an impound for now.
Did I
until we
hear
cleared
a
out.
call for K2?
What's up, Ryder?
Your friend?
friend is apparently getting us in trouble again.
Kilo 02.
Who?
Could you meet me at the corner
Powers.
of Vespucci?
What did he do?
According to the individual he apprehended, he tased him while handcuffed.
Well, I mean,
That's excessive as fuck.
yeah.
You know what else? You know what else is? Telling someone wearing a helmet is illegal. Failing to identify is illegal. Just because you wear a mask or a helmet doesn't mean it's illegal.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask him to take his mask off or his helmet off.
But yeah, so the guys over there, and like they're gonna get talked to, but yeah, apparently Powers handcuffed and like tased our suspect.
Well, Powers is a bit of a problem, I see.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What? I don't know what that is.
Jesus
But
Christ.
but yeah, we were just having a conversation.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I bring it up to Chase when he's back from lunch
Where do you
break.
want me again?
Or if you want to bring it up to Chase when he's back from lunch break, because me and Chase literally just had a conversation about this.
Yeah, he's on a lunch break, you said?
Yeah.
So also we
Or actually,
we
yeah,
lost
I
one of
think
our
he's on lunch break.
probationaries.
What's up? Oh yeah,
Lost one of
Trappy.
our
Yeah.
probationaries, Trappy.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
What the hell happened?
A seatbelt failure?
So Trappy, must have been one massive seatbelt failure. That
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. It's yeah.
It's just the way life goes, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, see, life is short, man.
I had big plans for him too.
Honestly, the guy was he was eligible to make fucking full solo.
I'm gonna remove the spikes.
Yeah.
Did he put spike strips down outside the garage of PDM?
What the? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I've been having too much of a day. I'm about to fucking 1019 and go take like a lunch break or something.
Honestly, it might be time to. I have to pay the tow truck drivers because they brought a whole bunch of vehicles over and nobody paid them.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Make sure that they got paid. I'm
Yeah.
going 1019. Let's go at 1019 unless you need me anywhere.
210 is gonna 10 over to 66 and make sure all the tow truck drivers were paid. Okay.
Closing.
SAPR to tow.
Go for tow.
All right. Is everybody who was involved in the latest incident at PDM, well, the latest tows at PDM available?
I'm currently bringing a vehicle in.
I'm bringing
I've
a
got
vehicle
spike
at the
strips
moment.
at PDM, so I need to fix the tire.
All right. Okay, when you guys are done, can you guys all meet me at PD?
Yeah. I'm currently here.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are all paid. That's all.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone gets paid for their work. That's all. That's all it really is.
Trooper Mendoza to tow.
Go for tow.
We need someone to tow the Mustang back to PD. All the tires are blown out.
Okay, what's your location?
It's at PDM.
Okay, I am on my way.
Okay, we also have a set of spike strips that are pretty close to the vehicle, so.
Hey, Commander, I don't know if it was Powers who put the spike strips. I don't know who put the spike. I don't know who put the spike strips down, but that was obviously a misstep to put spike strips like in front of a public garage.
I have no idea what's even going on. I've been dealing with Trappy, who is, from what I heard in the radio, is Code Black, so I'm going to get these cars down below, then I'm heading to Pillbox.
Okay.
Trappy Black?
Trappy's dead, yes.
Do I need to go get some repair kits?
Jax, did your tires get blown out too?
Two on me.
Mine did not. I'm trying to find where this Mustang is over here.
All right.
Hello.
City ID.
I have the city not too happy with me right now.
31. That was messed up, man.
Hold on, give me 1 sec. Yeah. What was it?
31.
There you go.
Well, thank you. Yeah, first they tell me to get the Explorer, and then some guy comes up waving his gun, and he shoots a cop and says if I take his car, he's gonna shoot me in the face.
Yeah, that guy's. Was he wearing
He was
Was he
wearing a bike
wearing
helmet.
red jacket?
Yeah, he I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a very important question. Was he the one who shot the cop?
Yeah, because the cop had him detained, I believe, and then all of a sudden I turned over and he's threatening to shoot me in the face, and they spike stripped my truck.
Yeah, that was one of the troopers who clearly doesn't know how to do their job right.
It was just messed up, mate.
Yeah, that is very messed up. Who has the individual with the helmet and the red sweater?
I believe that's Sardi.
Yeah, is he
Couldn't tell, though.
detained?
Negative. I mean, that individual didn't do anything.
He was seen. He might have been the one who shot Smalls and threatened to shoot the tow driver in the face if he did not let his vehicle down.
At the time when Smalls was shot, he was fully detained.
Okay, 10-4. I guess there's nothing we can do about that, I guess.
Nice, I get it.
I mean,
is there a place that fixes tires?
Major 08, 1019, 10-7 to get some
fuck.
food.
You'd have to go to
I'll probably be
Mosley's
back after the
so they can fix it in their parking lot.
Okay.
Can I get some help moving these cars from the side lot?
Yeah,
1.
10-4,
All right.
I'll be coming out.
I guess we'll be on our way.
Yeah, stay safe. We're sorry. This is a clusterfuck of chases and people vehicle swapping, so.
Yeah, it's been crazy, but we're still here. So if you need anything, let us know.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh, my car. What's your city ID?
184.
184?
184.
184. Just confirming.
Confirmed.
There you go.
Whoa, thank you very much.
No problem.
Tow my truck to tow.
$184. I got you.
So I was gonna say I could actually take this up to the shop in Harmony and get it fixed for you real quick if you want.
It's a little too close to Tsunami. And I'm
okay. Oh yeah. I
yeah.
guess I wasn't paying attention. Okay,
Yeah,
never
and somebody who's certified would have to drive it back, and I'm not certified to drive it back, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Just drop it in.
Okay.
All right, thank you. What's your city ID?
121.
There you go.
Cool. Thanks, man.
No problem. I'll let you out.
All right. Cool. Have a good one.
You too.
Yep.
I hate these doors.
Mendoza and I were sitting outside of PDM while Small. Smalls pull his taser on someone.
Hey, Chase, you still on lunch break?
No, I'm good.
Ryder Davis is gonna want to talk to you about something that just happened.
Okay. Yeah,
Another.
Yep, I think I've seen it in the command chain email shit.
Yeah, that he handcuffed somebody, then tased them while they were handcuffed. And I don't know who put the spike bricks down inside of the PDM garage, but it wasn't smart because I just had to pay, like, the tow truck drivers, I just had to pay them, like, a combined $4,500 for all the tows and then get their cars fixed.
No, you'll get reimbursed for that 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reading the email chain right now. Oh, come on, man. It's very visible. It's very visible too. So this is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody is seeing the issues now.
Yeah. This probably might turn into a lawsuit if I'm being honest. Yeah. Letter writer, no. Does he want to do it like before? I'm probably gonna find him.
Yeah, I think he's upstairs. He
Okay,
had
cool.
enough, so he went 1019.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
15 minutes before. Who is standing behind me?
Kilo 7 just got discharged. Output looks.
Kilo 07, need a ride?
10-4, please.
Who did then go?
411, I'm still out on the road. I can go.
This guy's just sticking to me like fucking glue.
Thanks, Ace.
It is, bro. This guy would not leave my side.
Attention all units, please clear comms. I'm going to give an end of watch for Peter Trappy in 5 seconds. Kilo 02 to 411, Peter Trappy. Yep. Repeat, Kilo 02 to 411, Peter Trappy. 411, Peter Trappy, unresponsive. 411, Peter Trappy, out of service. Gone but not forgotten.
They fucking sucks. Trappy was a homie.
Kilo 02, 1019.
Hey, Kamish. Where is Mendoza? Oh, it's right there. She's bringing in Smalls, right?
I'll make sure your concerns are addressed.
Hey, Mendoza. Question.
Okay.
Who put the spike strips down in front of PDM?
That was Smalls, I think.
Okay. Secondly, so I mean, you heard about the Powers project and whipping him back into
Yeah, a
shape.
little bit, but not much.
So he can't ride along with me anymore. So you know, Chase wants
Is
other FTOs to
there
take him out.
a reason?
Because he's getting too comfortable with me.
Okay.
And he thinks he can speed run it. Practically, he's honestly, yeah. So Chase wants me to reach out to the other FTOs to take Powers. It is up to you whether I mean he's an officer from when the LSPD was still a thing. So he's a full-time solo, but we're practically treating him as if he is in phase training. I've had him running phase 3, but whatever you feel comfortable running him in, whether it's phase 1, 2, or 3, that's up to you. Sure, class. Thank you for following.
Okay.
Just evaluate him. And what yeah, a little bit stricter than most probies, of course, because yeah, he's got a huge chain of command problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I've had a few interactions with him, and honestly, I'm really not a fan. So.
Yeah, me either. He's been literally sticking to my side like a kid.
Can avoid it. I would prefer not to take him out if it's needed.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I went to Ryder.
10-40% on me, I'll be back.
I mean, I'll bring it. It'll come up again at our FTO meeting after the cuddle. But yeah, because yeah, he needs to ride along with somebody else other than me. I can't
Okay,
take him
that
out
makes
anymore.
sense. Okay.
Whether it's you, I don't honestly, you or Ryder or Prince or Gonzalez or somebody else who's FTO certed. But I think Ryder's already had his fill enough. Ryder's been, yeah, apparently he detained somebody, then tased them.
Yeah, so the thing was, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really upset right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what cars do you own?
Yeah, I got kidnapped twice yesterday. Twice.
Yeah, I heard.
And then everyone just left me, and I'm like, I could very easily be kidnapped again right now.
Yeah, he should have. It's like when Tom Toretto's vehicle approached, and I watched Powers walk across the street, and I told him not to go across the street, but he ignored me and did it anyways.
Yep. And Bentley's gonna repaint the white Explorer. Man, I love that white Explorer. I don't want to let it go.
Yeah, you used to belong to Commissioner Renner, or former Commissioner Renner.
Yeah, I know. He showed me after he got it, because I was like, when I was a probie. Yeah, I love that.
What about 22,000?
Okay, well, Bentley wanted me to call him, but now that we're both here, I probably will just talk to him in person about whatever. I don't know what he wants.
Yeah.
To talk about,
Oh
so.
man, you.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro, you missed it. It's District 2 is. Oh my God, we have. Honestly, I don't know who's hurting us more right now. Why is it? It's yesterday, last few days or whatever. It's been Humphrey. Now it's Powers.
I was gonna say I'll have you since they're all senior
all
troopers,
of
I'll have them be present.
all of us are super. All of us are senior troopers that are that were as FTOs and are gonna be there.
Got it. Yeah. It's good.
Is Matlock gonna be on duty for the meeting?
I don't know.
If he is, we'll have it then.
These guys. I mean, Humphrey's issues are Humphrey's issues, but Powers is like, I don't. He's like actively bringing us down. Yeah.
With us, so
I try, man. I try.
An MCD meeting. And, I talked to Lieutenant Bell.
I take pride in where I am at right now. And I gotta finish my corporal application, but I take pride in where I am.
So also need to have a meeting with the Rangers as well. But we're gonna sit him down. We're gonna talk because he's having issues with chain of command as well.
Yeah.
And I just don't see how somebody who hasn't been around for months can say that somebody doesn't belong into a position.
Yeah.
What? So that'll be what's going on.
Yep.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are a couple other things to add on top of that. I just spoke with Mendoza, and apparently Powers left her alone at PDM when she requested him to stay.
Fucking God, man.
And then Tom Toretto's vehicle was seen on scene, and I told him not to approach and stay away from it, and he approached it anyways.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Are you okay?
I'm here in phase 1 right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I can't take him out. I don't think Ryder wants to take him out. Mendoza doesn't want to take him out either because he's a headache.
Yeah, I already had enough of Matlock yesterday.
Well, yeah, I'm a little pissed off right now, but yeah.
Like again, yeah, those the stuff Matlock was doing even.
I love all you guys,
really
man. Rangers is my
and
family.
Does not show that he should even be phase 3 at all.
Yeah.
I mean, we were in a chase yesterday, Commander. We were in a chase after a store robbery.
Yeah.
We were chasing a Super Mark V. We were not going to catch up in a CVPI.
Yeah.
So we 50 into a local who is driving a Futo. The Futo spins aggressively, hits a wall. Matlock pulls up to it, which is good. You know, like we're not going to catch up to that vehicle. You know, we're going to go, check on the local. And so he pulls up, and he says the most scariest thing that I've heard to a probie ever say to me. Ryder, what do we do in this situation? Phase 3, and we 50 a local.
He's definitely been fucking pushed up too fucking fast.
Yeah, and I hope it's not just because he was a lawyer.
Well, I can give you my 2 cents right now. I mean, we'll talk about it at the meeting later in more depth.
Yeah.
But he knew his case laws. His 10 codes were solid.
Of course, he would know his case laws.
Yeah, well, obviously,
That's
so I didn't have to.
His one-up.
His 10 codes were solid. His radio chatter needed work. I mean, we got into chases. We responded to fleekas. We got experience. His reports are solid. Like on the front, his cop work was really solid. I didn't really notice any like attitude issues per se when it comes to like goofing off. But I wasn't really looking like he wasn't too much of a shitter when he was with me. But his chase work definitely needs like the most work out of anything.
His driving, his chase comms are still a little slow and choppy. Mendoza also agreed with me that it just still felt like a phase 2 ride along again.
Yeah, so if you guys, like I said,
even the tweets yesterday, it was really disrespectful and.
It's a bad look for PD because
it really
I
is.
just took a peek at it and that's. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, looks like we got a lot of work to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm putting. Gonzalez convinced me to put a corporal application in for District 2 as well.
Told me. Yeah. Waiting for.
Let's go.
I guess the plan of that is we're gonna see if anybody else is interested in being a.
All right, let's get ready for this cuddle. His comms need major work. Honestly, I don't think he was pushed up too fast. I mean, I had him the first 2 times, and I pushed him forward because he was we were checking all the boxes. Like he checked all the good boxes, and the things he needs work on were things that just you can't teach overnight. You can't teach someone to be a good driver overnight. I mean, you can work on chase comms and stuff like that in your phase training, but yeah, I mean, it's not like I could do VR chase training with him because I'm not allowed to. So I don't know. I'm stuck in between a rock and a hard place. Matlock.
Kilo 02, cop huddle in like 8 minutes or I don't know.
Are certifications for that still open, by the way?
Yes. I'll be opening them again in probably a couple weeks.
Major 08 back 1041
Oh
Tsunami.
my God, Garrison.
Ready to watch me go have to be serious?
Are you mad about something too?
No, I have. Wait, why is he mad? Why are you mad?
Not mad.
What's going on?
I'm actually okay. Today I'm actually good so far.
You're not gonna like what I have to tell you, Prince. Are you staying on duty?
Probably.
You're gonna have to take Powers out and ride along.
Going back 42.
You or Garrison.
I'm not taking him.
Unfortunately, I can't take him anymore. So.
Why? What's up?
Because it is you're gonna be there for the FTO meeting, right?
Oh yeah, I'm the one heading it, but I need the FTOs to fill me in because I'm the one taking lead on it.
Yeah, so I'll fill you in when then. Prince, are you gonna be there?
will be there for the FTO meeting, and then I might have to dip out early for major crimes meeting.
Wait,
Okay.
with powers or wait, what are we talking about? Are you talking about
all
Matlock,
of
or
the
are you talking about powers?
all of the above. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I guess I'll be there.
It is a major headache.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with powers.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fill me in on what your experiences with Matlock. So I'm gonna be the one heading.
Yeah, so
him,
the Matlock thing, I was explaining to Ryder and Chase, and I'll explain it again in the meeting later on more in depth. His cop, like on the front, his cop work was solid. Obviously he didn't need help on his case laws for obvious reasons. His 10 codes were pretty solid. His comms could also use work. I mean, his behavior with me wasn't. He never acted out of line, at least with me.
So okay, so that's what I figured when I looked at the FTO report. I figured he must have had like a good day, and then it just all went to shit.
So I don't know
And
what happened between the last time I had him and then since the time Prince and Ryder have taken him out. I don't know
Like,
what's changed.
Well, no.
Obviously, we're not faulting you for it. I was just curious about it.
Let me
I trust your
explain.
judgment 100%.
With me, it wasn't an attitude issue. With me, it was this man didn't know how to do basic shit.
Like, okay,
Like
so
what?
yeah, we're gonna have to collaborate on that because with me he was fine. Like, you know what I mean?
He straight up didn't know how to. He did not know how to handle a hostage negotiation in the
What?
slightest.
Didn't he respond to a hostage with you?
Yes, he did, and he was shaky, and we talked about it after.
come here for a second?
And I asked him.
He
I'm like,
consistently
well,
asking me, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
He wasn't doing that with
I don't know the protocol for this.
Worst comes to worst, Chase, if he's doing good with that and he's seen it and he's experienced it, then that's not on you. He had a good day. Like we trust your judgment.
Because my understanding was, and me and him talked about it after. I was like, my understanding is you were a lawyer. I mean, I don't know if you won any cases, but you should have at least basic understanding of negotiation tactics.
Yeah.
Because that's practically a lawyer's number one thing is negotiating.
You would think, but like I said, I'm glad you're filling me in with this because I have to. When we're having a meeting with Matlock, I'll be the one taking the lead, and then I'll let him know we're bumping him down to phase 2, just because of our incest and stuff.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
whatever
good
you
to know.
get, and Prince, going forward, if you see something that you don't like, let me know. I mean, you already told me. I'm cool with whatever you guys decide. Honestly, because like I said, we're all learning, especially me.
The attitude stuff specifically ended up getting focused on Mendoza and Ryder.
Yeah, because Matlock, like I said, he was fine with me. His chase training is the one thing I don't think he should be pushed forward until his driving gets better and fuck, like I can really say that, but until his chase training gets chase training. He needs major chase training.
City knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
His spacing needs work. His comms need work. His etiquette needs work.
I heard there were instances of him slamming into like cruisers and stuff. But...
Yeah, and we were chasing Tom Doretto, and he kept blocking him off incorrectly, and we almost got shot because of it.
Then in situations like that, then that justifies it alone.
Hey, sure, we thank you for
phase
following.
2 so he gets more of that training.
Yeah.
Because like I said, with FTO stuff, phase 3, that's when they're by themselves. You guys are just there to observe. So if it's situations where you have to step in multiple times, then they shouldn't be phase 3, and we'll move them down.
And the Ryder thing with the chasing and running into a local, when he was with me, we never even experienced anything like that.
Yeah,
So
and like I said, I'm not doubting your judgment or anything. I think
Yeah,
if
no.
he was doing good, he made the right call, and then it just sort of teetered out. And then I have to talk to him about fucking being an idiot on Twitter and everything. So
yeah.
All right, let's go to the meeting, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
All right.
Why are you making fun of me for being wide? What the fuck?
Meeting in 3 minutes.
Yo, wide Lawson?
10-4.
What the fuck? You know, what, if I'm calling names, I prefer to be called wide guy at least. All right, that's the only one I'll accept.
Yo,
I
everybody
will take
spam
wide guy,
Lawson
but-
W. Lawson W.
Would that just be? Would it just be
Guys,
forehead?
The entire day, I'm saying wide guy on scene. No other
Wide guy.
acceptances.
Wide guy taking comms.
Wide guy
Wide guy
taking
taking
primary.
White guy
Is
taking
everybody here?
comms? Don't do that.
I believe so, yes, ma'am.
All right, before I let somebody else take over for announcements and what other things,
I'm allergic.
Wide.
I'm sad to say
I've been sitting
that
here since day one. Sorry, pal.
we have lost probationary solo trooper Peter Trappy. He
Oh.
was announced Code Black and is no longer with us.
Damn, I like that guy.
We will start getting
07.
things in order for a funeral, hopefully next weekend at some time. There'll be an announcement for that for all that can make it and that can help assist with it.
He said he rolled a 10 and a 1, right? But then
I'm unsure if
but then
there's
on
actually
on Tom he rolled a
possible
1 as well, but then told me he didn't want to kill off his
that
main
happen,
crim.
and
So he
you'd
didn't
like
have to
go
kill
the
Trappy.
pillbox,
He chose to.
then you are free to go and do that.
Is I think one that we all can relate to. So, with that being said, specifically for me, I don't know if I have a whole lot of announcements right now. I mean, wear your seatbelt, but like that seems kind of in bad taste to say right now. But and obviously if it malfunctions, that's a whole other issue. I'll be talking to our supplier to make sure that that doesn't happen again. But yeah, I digress. I'll just pass this along. We'll go around the circle here. Thompson, I'll start with you.
I got nothing. If you're on duty, don't post anything inappropriate on Twitter.
Yeah, that's a good point. Adonis.
Yes, I don't really have anything to add here.
All right, Garrison.
I'm sorry for the loss of the trooper.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead,
Nothing
Garrison.
really at this time.
Mendoza.
I don't have anything.
Okay, Prince.
Nothing right now.
Diaz.
Nothing.
All right, Powers.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, Mars.
Nothing.
Okay, Lawson.
I don't really have much. Everyone's been doing a good job. I think the only thing I have to say is, what's it called? I was driving around like earlier today, and I heard some people were like feeling uncomfortable that we were just running around with like shotguns on our back. So I don't know if you guys like want to start putting those in like weapon racks and stuff, and not showing up to like every call in them. I mean, obviously Banks and Vangelicos, yeah, but like if we're like showing down to like just like 911s and like just random
For
person
real.
downs and stuff, I don't think we really need to be showing up with our shotguns on our back at all times. That's just what I've heard around, is that some people feel intimidated and stuff by it and a little scared. So
Yeah, I heard that.
just an idea.
All right, thank you, Wide Lawson. Law.
It's Wide Guy.
07 Trappy. That's all I got.
Yeah, I gotcha. Johnson.
Just one thing. Earlier today, we obviously the PDM thing was a big mess. There was an instance, or I guess an incident, where Mendoza was left alone with the vehicle waiting for tow, and the cars were still circling her, and she had no 85s, and she called for it, and nobody showed up. So just, Mendoza was kidnapped twice. I guess yesterday. So if somebody calls for 85s and you check your GPS and you see one person's alone, just remember to give them some backup so they feel safe.
Agreed. Vance.
Hey everybody, I just got here. Everyone's been doing great work. Looking to build out District 2. There's a District 2 corporal opening that I posted in the cop announcements email chain. If you believe that you've got leadership skills and you could possibly fit the bill, please apply. We are looking for another corporal. Also, you got to be a FTO for this corporal spot, because we need some more supervisors for District 2 with a little bit more experience, so we can make sure we can build ourselves out properly. That's all I got to say.
All right, A firm, yeah. D2 Corporal, let's go. All right.
Thank you.
Parker.
Sorry, I don't have anything.
All right. Valentine.
Nothing at this time.
Davis.
Everybody's been doing a good job. Keep it up.
Bell.
I got none.
All right, Sheriff. I still think of you as that.
Sure, Bert.
Sounds like you have a transformer in your
Yeah,
throat.
Oh, we can't hear him back here.
Yeah.
Robot in disguise?
Yeah.
Hey, shit.
Okay, that's fair.
But no, I haven't been.
Be prepared.
Hey,
One
he's
last
still got an
thing.
active warrant.
Hold on. One last thing. I did get a text from the owners of Dragon's Rest. They've had many people being kidnapped from their business lately. If we could get more patrol up in that area, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I need a volunteer to go up there and patrol that area.
I'll do it.
Do it. Nice. Davis. All right. Sick. I think we're all set. If anybody has anything else, feel free to share. If not, you guys are dismissed.
Yo, Vince, gotta talk to Chase real quick.
Yep.
For this, looks
Hey,
like he
second
hasn't
meeting
shown up.
time.
So if he's not here, we'll do it another day. Okay.
But if it's quick.
Sorry, Adonis.
Should we talk about the other thing?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Prince, we'll talk about. Yeah.
We'll fill in Prince later.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. No. Prince is already. Prince is already good. I talked to him.
With Matlock, I know about it. With the power stuff, that's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go.
Can we make sure that
Go to your meeting.
correctly?
Come with me, my FTOs.
Okay, yeah. And you.
Listen, man, I'm putting it in my app, so we're gonna be the same rank. All right.
You have to fucking get the job first, dipshit.
Okay.
He is gonna practically. Yeah, I mean, he's practically a lock, just like you were.
I was a lock for both districts. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. There was no question.
Under the same tree.
Anyways.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So anyways,
What's going on?
okay, so we're all on the same page here with Matlock not being adequately trained and efficient on the field in regards to where his status is within the PD.
Yes,
He's,
obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's been phase 3. As far as we know, I've only took him out for phase 3, but Mendoza and myself, due to our FTO logs, have seen firsthand that he is not even close to be ready for phase 3 at all.
All right.
So again, we took him out and we were taking him out. It was like a phase 2 ride along all over again.
Okay. So
I can't speak for Jace, but that's just from us too.
Yeah, Jace filled me in. If that's the case, and put it in your FTO logs. I personally, either I myself or Chamberlain, since I'm assuming Chamberlain also knows about this, will personally let him know that he's getting bumped down to phase 2, because it's just ridiculous from the stories I've heard. And we'll go from there with him.
Yep.
You guys won't have to be present for that. I can do that one myself.
Thompson already said it was effective immediately.
Yep. So just put it in your logs. Treat him as if he's phase 2. I'll let him know when he gets here. If he gets here today.
Yep.
If he doesn't, then another supervisory position will let him know.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Who's
Yeah.
screaming?
Just want and again, just want to make sure we're all on the again with the same page. Just that we need to focus more on physical on-field training rather than yeah, sure, all that paperwork and stuff is gonna come in handy for panel and stuff. Yes, I feel like that shouldn't take precedence necessarily over their on-field, how they actually respond to stuff.
And we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
This has been the only instance where I think there's actually been those types of issues. Honestly, with the new probes we had coming up, they were doing good on the field.
Yeah. Again, with all the new probies and stuff too, I'm seeing good stuff. Oh,
that fucking
Who's
Arden.
downstairs in the lobby?
Guys, I think we have Arden Long in the lobby here.
You say Arden Long in the lobby?
Is that him outside?
The front lobby, not the main.
He's outside.
I was in here yelling.
45s go behind, pull up right next to his car just in case these chairs take off.
I'll walk up and asking for me to arrest him.
Walk him. Oh, really?
Is he turning himself in?
Front lobby?
Okay, you'll have to hang up.
10-4. He's
Okay, I'll see you.
outside now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You turning yourself in?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Garrison.
Here's the thing. I was gonna do this 2 weeks ago,
Okay. What the fuck?
but I was like, I'm gonna go on a vacation.
Something about Taruga or whatever?
Lamborghini. How
You
do
have
you
the
know
right
what
to remain-
Taruga?
You tweeted it.
Oh yeah.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can
Yeah,
be
we
against
just
What
had
the
our
fuck?
meeting.
He just-
By the way, Lieutenant.
Did he just?
Okay, good.
Did he just turn himself in?
He did. He just walked into PD and turned
that just-
himself in.
What?
Did
How
that just-
long's this? How long's this warrant gonna be?
Did he just? What?
Yeah, he did.
What?
Because I was
What?
hearing yo, and I'm like, bro, who is that?
Oh, he is gonna be gone for a while.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Do you want to do corrections on that? And
I will. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna attempt to break him out this time.
yeah,
Yeah, but still, I mean, the
we should have
courtesy of,
additionals
Yeah.
going anyways.
Wait, should we take him? Should corrections take him via Air One?
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Ooh,
I can't fly Air One though.
Oh yeah.
We'd have to make sure he's securely buckled in too.
Police raiders will grab the VIN and convert it to a.
Well, if there's somebody who can fly, you just need to be the supervisor there, and then
You know
we
what
have
we need?
corrections.
I think we need a second
Bentley.
Bearcat stationed at the sheriff's station. For
Bentley.
instances like this.
Yeah,
Can
what's
we,
up?
can we nab your car for 2 seconds to run the plate on the Ferrari he pulled up in?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, cool.
Holy shit. Okay.
That
that's
was really
Not
weird.
fight of height, so if we want to Air One him in, Mendoza can do the
yeah.
corrections.
Well, Mendoza's yeah, we would have to have a supervisor anyways, right? Unless it's a supervisor
no.
flying.
No,
Unless it's a
it's just
supervisor
another. It's
flying, I
just
believe.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say so.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Air One.
Yeah, I don't either. I haven't even flown anything in my life.
I like my
so-
feet on the
if
ground,
it's a,
so.
if
the
it's
fucking judge
if
here,
it's a
dude.
supervisor
What,
like
is that
flying,
the
then you don't need.
Wait, we never finished our FTO meeting, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait, I guess we kind of
Okay.
can. We'll just do it between us three.
This is like the third time we've had this conversation. Like,
Mhm.
I've been involved in different conversations with different people.
Yeah.
We're all on the same page. We all know what's
Yeah.
happening with Matlock. I don't think we need
Yeah.
to keep hounding it.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
so,
sick and tired of it.
No, we're fine.
I was explaining
Yeah,
to Garrison and I don't remember who else I was talking to. Yeah, when he was with me, I didn't. The things you guys were noticing weren't happening with me. So I don't know what happened between the time I had him and then, or I don't know what happened with him. I should say, I should clarify between when he was with me and then after.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean,
It's because it seems to have devolved. But I 100% agree with
I don't know.
your evaluations. So yeah.
Yeah, he was
move him.
mansplaining stuff to me when I was out with him.
Yeah, his behavior wasn't the way it was with Ryder and you when it was with me and his cop work. And he asked a lot of questions. I answered a lot of questions. We did one hostage situation. I recommended him for chase training. I tried to get him chase training in VR. I was shot down because I'm not a supervisor. So
Yeah, he definitely needs that driving work too. Holy shit.
yeah, I don't like driving with him, which is why I haven't taken him out since.
Yeah, 50ing into a local and asking Ryder, what do I do now? Literally the most frightening thing I've heard from a probie at Phase 3.
Well, I mean, we had
Supposedly Phase 3.
We had Danny Strange, and he doesn't know basic first aid, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did have Danny. We're getting Danny the proper first aid as soon as they come back on duty. We're gonna bring him to pillbox.
Yeah.
And get him that training. I took Danny out before. I kind of went over, went over what I could, and then I said that should be enough. I said we'll bring him back to pillbox to get that further training.
Yeah, because Matlock, like I said, me and Matlock never went over the stopping for a I mean, I'm pretty sure we covered it. I could have sworn we covered it, at least talked about it. But in our chases, he's usually, let's just say we're not usually in the chase when we're in the chase.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a normal.
Did I just get thrown under the bus for corrections over the radio?
I think you did.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, yeah, you're good if you want to go do that, I guess.
Like, how much
Oh my
time does one
God.
person have to
Oh
go
my
down?
God.
That's the third time today.
It's up north.
Two
That's
tens
the
en
third
route.
time today.
go to take a probie?
I'm not taking a probie.
110's going 1042.
Do you want to take a picture?
Yeah, we'll take a picture of the car.
This is Major 01. Are there any FTOs available to take a probie?
What is wrong with my sirens when I first come back into the thing?
When's 12 can when I back from this person down?
I really don't have the mental capacity to take another probie. As of right now. Not that I don't want to trick you down. I don't know if I'm staying on duty. That's the thing.
Who's driving the Explorer with the license plate 045?
Kilo 01 is, I was trying to get it repainted.
10-4, my shotgun's in the weapon rack, I just need that back.
Bringing it back right now. Mosley is just unable to paint it.
What?
It cannot be painted.
No, it can be painted. The paint is categorized as a pearl.
Yes, the primary is a pearl.
He tried it, didn't work.
Has he tried, or have they tried every other one? Because it also could be interior or wheel.
Look at me whip it, whip it. Oh my God.
It's 23.
210's also 1023. I say 212. Oh, whatever.
Can't do that. That didn't happen, by the way. Nobody saw that.
No. Yep. I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
But
The shotgun. Yeah, I don't know what off-roading, I guess.
Is your bike working okay? I don't want to just like leave you stranded out here if it's broken. But
I mean, I could always just take it to Harmony and fix it.
true. Alright, yeah. You look like you're alright. Alright. Well, we'll leave you to it.
So first tsunami knocks my ass out, and then 65 miles per hour, and I get knocked out. I'm doing great.
Jeez. Sounds like fun. Yep. Alright, I gotta head back to the city. They want the probies
you.
or something. I don't know.
Mars,
I'll catch you later.
Is the latest 3-1, is that a hunting area?
Huh?
Between with the latest 311 from Mary Lamb.
I can't see where 311s show up on the map, So.
Well, no, she
I
said
don't
she's
know.
hunting south of 5,000, 5,004. I don't think we've ever had anybody hunt over there.
5,000.
It should be Route 68.
think that's
Yeah,
a hunting area.
Technically you can probably hunt there. I would probably, once you see where she's at exactly, could check licenses and make sure she's not shooting towards a road because there's highways there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna preemptively head that way.
Yeah. All right. It's gonna be code 4 on that person now.
210's gonna go check hunting licenses with the person who just called in the latest 311.
One 12 is headed 1019 to pick up Proby.
Kilo 06 to Kilo 02. Lieutenant? Kilo 06, Kilo 02. Kilo 06 to any command members?
Kilo 01, go.
Mr. Long is requesting. So, since Mr. Long turned himself in, how do you want me to treat with his, do you want him to have any reduction in time or months? He's looking at 1 year and 260 months.
He has escaped from custody. He has shot cops. Hit him with all of it.
10-4. Just wanted to make sure. I figured as much.
Two tens en route to those hunting shots, don't worry. I hate locals. So let me check our SOP real quick. Because I need to see this is or isn't a hunting area. I fucking hate locals, man.
Kilo 06, suspect is doing a transfer to Bolingbrook. Can I get an 85 to escort us just in case?
10-4, I can join ya. Let me just grab my Proby real quick.
Go ahead. I would say it should be fitting. Actually, I can take them if you want to go with the corrections vehicle.
10-4, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll have them until we get back.
EMS to PD.
What does she want, bro?
If anyone is wanting the autopsy report on the trooper that passed away, I have it ready for whoever.
What are those hunting calls?
10-4. I feel like Command should probably grab that.
There you go.
Okay, and firearms license?
Uh-huh, absolutely. There you go.
All right. Here are those back.
Thank you very much.
All right. Yeah, everything checks out. Stay safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's practically it.
Okay. Have a good one. Be safe.
You too. You too. Call 4 on the hunting shots.
And 9?
Kilo 06 to Mars, what's your 20?
Right here.
What's right here?
Outside the back gate of PD.
10-4.
All right. 210's gonna be 10-7 for repairs in Harmony.
Make me think that it's a fucking rush or some shit.
No, I was just honking to get the door open. Some fucking local
Yeah,
pitted me off a bridge.
Oh!
Luckily, I didn't fall very far.
That's nice.
Did hunting shots go under my name or their name? I'll just put them under her name.
1170.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's mostly engine damage.
Shout out to that fucking local. There you go.
Thanks.
Kilo 06, where's that probe at?
Still at PD.
What's your 20?
I'm just in the lobby. I can head down to the garage.
Please do head down to the garage. I'll meet you down there and then we'll get going.
10-4.
I keep forgetting to pop the fucking hood. I'll get it eventually.
Bearcat and transport R76 to Bolingbrook, code 10, about Alpha.
10-4, thank you.
518 and Kilo 06 doing escort with the Bearcat.
10-4, if you get intercepted, let us know immediately. We'll have 85s.
10-4.
10-4.
Okay. Somebody's getting you taken care of.
Yomp.
Okie dokie. How's it going, Sky?
Meh.
Meh?
Just meh.
Meh. I don't blame.
Yeah, you're not going to tell them how the fact we had to pick you up twice in the last 30 minutes?
Okay, you know what, Chase? I don't want to hear it.
What happened?
Tsunami knocked my ass out, and then my bike wanted to knock me off at 65 miles per hour.
Ah, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, we had a nice little chaotic moment for tow earlier.
Oh.
Little chaotic
Was that
moment?
why your two vehicles were here? And you guys
Yeah.
weren't?
Yep. Because it originally started out as just picking up some local cars, and then it turned into just a shitstorm of chaos.
A major shitstorm of chaos.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, it was interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard a trooper went down, so I am sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah. That was a good friend of ours. Mark,
Nah,
a good friend of mine.
Nah. Yeah, well, my condolences. I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah, just, it's unfortunate. And my
It
body
is.
armor is depleted. Please, with the donuts.
That's from Patrick. He told me to give it to you.
Oh my god. All right. Well, thank you. I gotta meet this prisoner transport. 210 is back. 10-8. I will be sitting in front of Bolingbrook just to check it out.
10-4, thank you.
I was like, oh, my shit not get fixed.
Front closing.
They should be here soon. Just want to check the access road.
Kilo 06 to Kilo 02. Yeah, go for 2. Hey, I did the math for how long. So, does the year apply when the city's open? Did we ever get that sorted out? Yes, correct. So, because he is Thursday, yeah. Like, I can put it in, he's due to be free Thursday whenever the months are applied. Affirm. Okay, I'll tell him that actually.
Also, you guys are clear. Nothing around the prison or on the access roads leading to the prison.
10-4, I think he actually just wants to get this warrant done and over with.
Let's go. District 2.
Jace.
What up?
Can you do me a favor? Can you take Valentine and accompany them inside? I have to figure out all the math with fucking years and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. Hop in his. Thanks. Sorry about that, Valentine.
No, you're good. Apparently, I'm getting in the back.
All right. Let's get you inside the prison.
All right, now I'm up here.
Yeah, I'll leave the locking and unlocking to you. I'll focus on the driving.
Yeah. This will be the first time that I've ever actually seen the inside of Bolingbroke.
Oh, welcome.
Are you guys talking? Oh.
What's up?
There we go.
I couldn't hear you guys.
Yep. All right.
I don't know. It just felt like the proper thing to do.
You know, understandable.
Dolores. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. So I have to do one final search on you just to make sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am gonna take the zip tie off. Can't leave you with that while you're here. But yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Take everything.
I am not able to move. Jesus Christ.
Flex your X muscle.
There we go. Okay, great. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna take off you. So he has over a year, right? So I just give him the 9s then for it.
Yes.
You can just leave me in here, and then I'll just call you
Yeah,
guys
we'll
when I'm out.
we'll get you out on Thursday.
Okay. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah,
Garrison, did you do the math on what time?
I think he's working on it right now.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
cause,
it's
like
4:20 p.m.
Thursday,
Central on Thursday.
You can just give me everything. Like,
Kilo 02, what are the thoughts of letting Arden keep a cell phone on him while he's in there?
He turned himself in.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I'm
already
saying.
leaving his phone on him.
10-4, thank you.
I
Yeah,
don't
if
think he's gonna
we
try
get a
and
locker
escape.
system in the future, I think it would be good to clear it from him. But for the meantime, we can let him have it.
All right. Did you wanna change your clothes?
Stated himself, he just wants
yeah,
the
do
warrant
you guys happen to
gone,
know what
so
shirt number it is?
I don't
The
know.
purple
It just seems
jumpsuit?
counterintuitive at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys do know?
But yes, he'll
Yeah,
be due to be released at 4:20 Central this Thursday.
Damn, wicked. Pretty cool.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
What doesn't?
Yeah, because
It should be like, so it's currently like almost 10 o'clock Eastern right now. So it should be 10 o'clock Eastern plus the months
All right, right this way.
on Thursday. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know the math. Honestly, I'm not gonna pretend to know the math. I don't know. I just know a year, I guess, counts for every day the city is also closed.
Yes.
Really? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Okay. So what did he say? 4:50
PM Central.
Is anybody currently
Yeah.
Okay. I don't.
All right.
I
And
don't
if you
know
wanted to get a haircut or
conversions.
anything, it'll be in the barbershop right there. You have full access to these rooms anyway, but
I think the only people to 19 are the major crimes folks. Do you need me to come help with something?
Alrighty, see you guys.
See ya.
later.
There's somebody in the lobby knocking. It's fine. I'll run up there.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Oh yeah, that was painless. Unlike the first time.
Kilo 02, am I clear to delete the Arden Long warrant?
10-4.
Oh, you want to lock it? Oh, I'll leave
10-4
corrections
gone.
up to that.
Okay. Double check. Yep. Okay. We are code 4 at Bolingbrook, 1019.
Alright.
Bring you back to Garrison.
Kilo 06 1019.
Garrison, you're forgetting somebody.
Damn.
This guy's so
By the
scatterbrained.
way, cool. Arden just texted me saying
Oh,
see
go
you in
ahead.
15 minutes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get a unit patrolling near Bolingbrook.
I mean, we're all still here.
111 can head back up here after I drop off the Bearcat.
210 will stay in the area since, yeah. What the fuck? Maybe we should have
Alright.
taken his phone.
Maybe. All right, let me hop out and go back to yours. Then.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Sent me a, lack of a better term, a Kappa face.
Could one of y'all take me up to BCSO? We should take the Bearcat up there, but... You're an awesome corrections trooper.
No problem. He better not break out.
I don't...
Kilo 06518 gonna go 1019.
Like, why would he? Why would he turn himself in just to break
Just to
out?
break out.
Weird. Away.
It's weird.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
You should let him keep his phone, and that's the first thing he does with it.
Right? I think he's just being, you know...
Yeah, he's happy to be
trolling.
back, and I guess, or something like that.
I don't know. I think he just wants to give Garrison a hard time.
But now I'm gonna have to stay up here. Well, not that it really matters, but
Yeah, I gotta pick up that probably good. Damn it.
at least I don't have to take out
Wanted to ride
Powers.
around the motorcycle. Yeah. Wait, you have to take out Powers? He's a probie?
Yeah, because he needs to be retaught
Oh, goddamn.
before he becomes an FTO again. But he's been giving all of us trouble, so.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. Alright, well, thank you.
No problem.
Is heading back 1019.
Front, away. No, these demos just gonna clock me.
Rear, Mars Valentine and your Explorer in the MRPD garage.
4, I'm en route.
4.
Well, he hasn't escaped yet. Plus, I'm going 42.
Kilo 06, I'm on 42. Have a good weekend, everyone.
Have a good night.
Yeah, 210's also good 42. Stay safe, guys.
4, good night.
Get some good conversation so we can help them out, because I feel like they need it. Agreed.
Go ahead, Garrison.
Okay.
44, is it your personal?
No, that's... Oh, 44 is mine, yeah.
Okay, I left my shotgun in the weapon rack, and I left a bunch of food in the glove box. I'll clean it out next week when
Nah, don't worry about it, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I'm tired. I want to go to bed.
I get you. I was expecting that to be a shit show. I was expecting us to spend all night hunting Arden, and instead he turns himself in. I feel a little empty, I'm not gonna lie, Jace.
Yeah, he'll be out and be back to doing shit again.
I know. Okay, take it easy.
All right, see you guys.
Good work, Jay. Sleep well.
Thank you. How fast can we wake up Lonzo? Lonzo, wake it up quick. Lonzo's also down bad at money. No more cop shit for the rest of the day. I'm done with cop shit, at least for now. Yeah, I think I'm done with the cop duty for the rest of the night. It's just time for some shit or shit. Pokemon. Oh my god. I gotta wait till like, I don't know, next week to buy Pokemon. Sometime soon. My god, I'm negative 11K in my bank account. Oh my god. $100? $781. Radio check. Is nobody on frequency? $843. This is after. No, that's before tsunami. $688. I'm pinging all you motherfuckers. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? I've been a good boy. Hello? 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 Hello, it's me. Hi, CT.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
I was sleeping off my sentence.
Who's this?
Oh, it's Alonzo.
Oh, hey, Lonzo. Let me look up that report and make sure.
I wouldn't lie.
I'm not worried you're lying. I'm just trying to see when it happened.
Oh, it was hours ago.
This happened literally like 7 hours ago.
Yeah.
It says here your time was like 40 minutes or something.
Yeah.
And you've been in here for 7. All right, let's go.
I was in a very deep sleep.
All right, I'm not going to bother cuffing you. Let's just, do you want to go at the front or the back?
Front. I think Barry's up there waiting for me.
All right,
How's
to
the
the
day
right.
been?
Weird.
I can imagine.
Been a weird day. That's really all I can say.
Well, you probably haven't heard, but Teddy's selling the taxi company.
How much?
He's giving Barry 50% stake for about 500K.
Nice.
So yeah, so Barry's gonna be majority owner.
All right.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Hey, Barry.
The Undertaker's here for your ride.
I mean, if you want to, if you want to be dressed like the Undertaker, we have a trooper you should meet as well. He has an Undertaker costume. We can have a vote off for who has the better costume.
Actually, you know what I suggested? I was like, since evidently they're allowing theatrics at Fight Night, I'm thinking about signing up for it with all the Ninja Turtles and shit from yesterday.
All right. Cool. Well, if you want to do that at Fight Night, go for it. Sorry, I was distracted. Kind of like you ever play the game The Sims? And you know, there's activities in the queue. Your comment was in my queue.
All right, that's work. That's
Cool.
funny, actually.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys be safe. Have a good day.
You too.
All right,
Nice
take
to see
care.
you both alive and well.
Thank you.
Yep.
I overslept. Apparently, my sentence ended 7 hours ago.
Well, is it comfy at least in there?
Apparently, Tom pissed on me while I was sleeping in there, so I'm gonna kill Tom.
What a dick bag.
When I find him, I'm literally gonna beat his ass.
All right, where to?
That's a good question. I gotta find out where I left my car. They impounded my dude buggy. My new outlaw flipped on me today.
Oh, what?
And then I forgot to take the gun out of the glove box, so I got a hefty fucking fine.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Casa Latina. That's where I parked it.
Casa. All right.
Yeah, I got like a
was gonna say,
16K fine.
I was talking to Sammy earlier, and she said there's some crazy shit going on.
Oh, I don't know about anything about that, but yeah. I mean, I was in a chase and it flipped pretty fast, honestly.
I heard
I was so mad.
a cop died.
Oh.
I don't know who, but I heard a cop died.
Do I like it? Was it? No, it's not Garrison, because Garrison just texted me. Well, I mean, I don't really not like. I hope, was it Runner?
I don't know. I don't know who it was.
Oh, I hope it was Runner. All right, thank you. I gotta go to Mosley to see if Amiri's around so I can get my job back. So I'm in debt now.
Yeah, I just made 70K off T.
What?
I sold the Patriot because evidently it had liveries I didn't know about.
You know, she tried to buy one from PDM and she wouldn't. She was mad and didn't want to pay the restock fee.
The restock fee would have only been 71,500. She paid me 70 grand.
She made a big. I think they tried to charge her 100, but she didn't haggle from what I hear.
That's on her then. That just means I'm 18K away from my first steak and taxi.
Wait, how much?
18,000.
Away?
From 10% of the company.
Wow. That's
I don't
big.
know how I'm gonna. It's essentially the taxi company is valued at $1 million, so every 100 grand gets me 10%.
No, well, that I know. I'm like, that's big, as in like, I didn't know you were close. That's awesome, man. Honestly,
I wasn't until I sold the Patriot.
That's big, man. Congrats, man. I mean, Moratory opening Little Liberty. So
wait, did he finally get it? I know he was like 16 grand away last night.
He did. That he did.
That's why he was so gung ho about doing the fire ramen last night and the shots fired. He's just trying to win money.
So, are we clearing him from being?
So I need to talk to boss, but
yeah,
I'm gonna call him out on some stuff, and I'm gonna show him those pictures
because he was very upset.
And I'm gonna ask him. He was upset about what?
Oh well, so I think I might be able to explain the video. So and him talking to the cops. So he's been going around asking like to businesses and PD in general what they want to see in Little Liberty. So I think he's been gauging everybody's interest level in Little Liberty and their grievances with it.
All right, I'm still gonna call him out on some stuff, and I'm gonna pretty much square away and tell him flat out he's the only one it could have been, because I'll break it down for him if he needs to.
Yeah. So,
but I just want the truth, and if he says it is him, I'm going to be a lot more understanding than if he says it isn't.
I mean, we haven't had any problems since. You know what I mean?
And him and Tom have been really good. And my worry was that he was playing Tom, but I actually don't know if that's the case anymore.
Yeah.
Like after watching them goof around and play around yesterday and helping each other out, I don't think that's the case anymore.
Yeah, the closed door incident was one incident. I honestly don't believe he's the robot voice guy, because we haven't had, like I said, we haven't had any instances since then.
I'm still gonna talk to him though.
No, yeah. Yeah, so, and he also notices that we're freezing him out.
I figured, but do you know if he's awake?
Moratory? I don't know. I could text him. See if he gets back to me or not. But yeah, because if he isn't, I mean, he has all of Tom's stuff from the search and seizure,
and he has all my stuff too.
So
I moved everything into his place, and he was cool with it. And there's a lot more to it. So
yeah, because he was mad because he says nobody told him, and he was like, I don't know what's been going on, but he said it's pissing him off that we're keeping him in the dark.
And I don't want to let this keep going, because if we just draw it out, then there's another person that's going to be shunned away.
Yeah. So as soon as he's cleared, I guess we can give him the dark chat for the radio frequencies, because, you know.
I still got to do some theatrics, though.
Yeah. No, handle your investigation, obviously, you and Boss Man. But those were just what I've seen today.
I haven't seen Boss Man very little, so I might just do this on my own. And
I have a good feeling he's at home playing Yu-Gi-Oh. So
that's fair.
All these people are being at home playing other things, playing video games and shit.
Gotcha.
Being
like
degens.
I am going to fucking losers playing video game.
Yeah, for real.
But I'm gonna do this on my own, and I sent him a message that I was going to confront him. So I'm sure he will at least be okay with that. Because yeah. No answer though, and I sent him a message saying we need to talk. I'm tired as hell. I'll only be probably awake for another like 3 hours or so. So hopefully he gets around.
Yeah. If he comes around, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we'll just have to. I don't know.
Like I said, I just wanna get it over with. I know we could do some elaborate plan, whatever. I don't. The truth is, he's been so loyal so this far. I want to just throw it out in the open at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And I think the issue is with everything that happened, we're all still on edge from whoever that Blood Lotus asshole is and all that other shit. So
yeah, I mean, we haven't had anything like that since that night.
Yeah, I think they just got lucky. I think that's really what it is. They saw an opportune time, all of us gathered doing our shit. I think that's all it is.
Yeah. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna go find a Mary.
All right, yeah. If you see, if you see Rob, just make sure he knows that to get in touch with him.
Yeah, I'll tell him.
All right, thank you.
All right,
I gotta get my. I'll be in the.
All right.
Radio check.
Yes, sir.
Recommend it.
That's how I was thinking.
Yeah, because you don't get any return on investment.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this? Didn't realize this was Benny's. Okay. Who's this guy? Is he cooking burgers on my fucking engine?
I don't know, but
what the fuck?
All right, sir. Sir.
Who the fuck is this guy? Damn, he hit you with the sheesh. And he's clowning? Oh my god, what a fucking troll. I don't think he got to shoot the guy.
He wouldn't shoot his baby cousin.
For fuck's sake, Lonzo!
Hey.
Cooking burgers on my fucking engine? What the hell?
I was just giving you the Mosley specials.
Oh, okay.
You know, if I didn't have half the inclination that you were fucking Lonzo, I would have shot you. The only reason is because I saw you post on Twitter when you got that car, and it took me a sec. Like, wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Is that? Because I think I remember him posting about getting that car.
Dylan, when did you get a fucking coquette?
He did, and it's mine.
I said Dylan.
Oh, fucking. Ugh. Sorry to misheard you. Today.
Yeah, how much you pay for it?
It was
$3.99.
No. Fuck you.
I'm just saying you're missing the driver's side window.
I know. This is because immediately after I got it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna park it because Tsunami didn't hit anything, but then I flipped fucking a full 180.
Damn.
Yeah, I just woke up to fix it.
Oh.
Personally, I don't give a shit if it was $3.99 or not. Money spends the same.
Oh, I have a coquette, so pretty good.
Yeah, I'm down bad in cash right now.
Are you?
I got arrested today.
Oh, fuck.
For what? What did you do?
They found a gun in my car after I evaded. So I got a hefty 16K fine, and I only had $1,000 in my bank account at the time.
Will you do me a favor and
Jesus
make sure
Christ.
you don't pull shit like that when I'm on duty, please?
What do you mean?
You know I'm a cadet, right?
Oh, I can't wait to VCB you.
Damn.
That's not
Just a
saying
rite of
much.
passage.
I mean, technically I'm a cadet, but academy isn't even until next week. So
Just take pride in the fact that I will not shoot you.
I would very much appreciate it.
Can't say the same for Tom
Big
Grizz
thing is
though.
I don't know. I was
Honestly,
hearing
I'm
some
kind of
stuff we were
hoping I
talking
get an
about.
opportunity to shoot Tom Grizz. I'm still just a wee bit salty about what he did between me and Arlene that one time.
Tom is Tom.
He is. He's a good dude, but I just need payback.
I would recommend not doing that while you're on duty.
Well, that's why I say legal payback. I'm not going to go out of my way to shoot the guy. But if he decides to do something stupid and takes a shot at another officer, I'll gladly pop a few his way. You know how it goes.
I suppose so.
Who the hell is that outside? What car is that anyway?
Who the fuck's this Arden Long guy?
What, my car?
Yeah.
It's a Spectre Custom. Worth $1.5 million.
Really?
That's why I'm all so broke.
That is one hot, I'm guessing luxury?
Yes, sir.
Right there is perfect.
I was fixing to say, that seems like a luxury vehicle. One, because of the price tag, and two, I don't think I've ever seen that car before.
Lonzo?
What a...
Do you know who this Arden Long guy is, who I'm pretty sure is on top of one of the prison towers of the prison?
Well, he's some criminal guy. He's also a crim. Major crim, actually. Rich, very deep pockets.
I'm pretty sure if he's on top of that tower, he's technically already escaped. I don't think you can get up there from inside the prison.
I don't know what their previous owner had under the hood.
I guess Vinny's gonna bring him out.
It's all stock.
Interesting.
I think Vinny's more trying to sell his truck to him.
Armor, what kind? Do you want max armor on this?
How much?
For max armor, you're looking at 20,500.
I'm breaking you out right now.
Oh god,
Vinny.
Pricey, but you keep the speed that you're used to because it's a lighter plating but the same durability.
Okay.
Oh,
Am I good to go?
FYI, yeah, your car's good.
Sick. I'm gonna go do not crime stuff in this car.
Yep, have
Oogie
fun.
doogie.
Not in one bit. I'm gonna go jewelry shopping, I think, actually. It's time for some new rings.
Have you seen my 801 yet?
No. Have you seen anyone else who works at Mosley's?
Yeah.
Other than Hunter?
Well, I mean, technically I've seen Az today, I've seen Miskai today, I've seen Rowan today wearing a very, very weird wig and a choice of attire that does not fit him.
Okay, have you seen Amiri or any of the other two people who can hire me back?
I have not seen Amiri. Who are the other two people?
I don't know.
I would assume that would be Az and probably Rowan, wouldn't it?
Ooh,
Okay, I'm gonna go check pillbox. Ron's probably there.
Alright, I'll shoot Az a text if you want me to.
Sure.
All cosmetics across the board cost 1,200. Just
All right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's the upgrades that are gonna get pricey, but you know those last. You know what I mean?
Oh, of course.
Oh, there's Rowan's car. Where are you?
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Need any help?
Oh no, you guys were the closest place with a water fountain because I was about to pass out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Please don't pass out.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid it.
Conference room. We have a conference.
Well, I don't know where any of my friends are. So now I'm stuck in a dilemma. Let me call Tom Grizz, bro. Should we call Jax? Oh, this motherfucker sleep. Everybody and their mothers are sleeping.
want to make sure you actually get this.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. How's it going, Hunter?
Oh, it's going well. Bo, how you doing?
Doing pretty good.
That's good.
Getting some basic repairs.
As always.
This thing likes to fishtail a little too much.
I'll be with you here in just a second.
You're good.
Alrighty.
All right.
Alrighty, you're good to go.
Thank you very much. You take care.
You want to make more? Is that what you said?
Blasting. Somebody's blasting. No way. Missed the shootout. Let's go see if we can get an angle on what happened.
There he is.
What? I'll be back. There was a shootout.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna go see if I can get an eye on who went down. What's up, Prince? Oh my god, with the box truck thing again.
Oh my god, you copied me.
What?
Look, look.
My Spectre Custom clearly looks different.
Lonzo, what the fuck did you do to your car?
It's a cheese brick.
Oh my god. We're only
You have
customizing.
the
Looks like it's been
Buttermobile because it's so
melted.
smooth.
It's probably because it's dirty. I don't
Am I
know.
the only one that sees that?
Maybe.
It's a little dirty, that's all, you know.
It looks
Oh,
like you
hi.
slammed
Ow.
it into like
We're a
a
little
light pole
dirty.
or something.
Oh, hey, Adder.
Oh,
Where'd the other guy in the
hi.
green jersey
Really,
go?
Adder?
I
Really,
have
Adder?
no idea. They look pretty stupid though.
Huh. Really, Adder?
Yeah.
You're no longer allowed to have Sprunk.
Damn. Yo, listen, I'm just saying we can't
Play
use
with
this on a
Sprunk.
fucking job because there's no fucking trunk, bro.
Yeah, at all. Like,
Like,
there's
and
enough
you know
space to
that-
fit things in the trunk, but you can't put anybody in the
And
trunk.
you know, it actually makes me really sad because this shit's handling is actually fucking cracked.
You know what's even worse? When you work on it, you have to work it from underneath because apparently the hood
Yep.
doesn't open either.
It doesn't have a hood either. Exactly.
It's the weirdest fucking car I've ever had.
Yeah, like, but I'm just saying, right? Eventually, like, I'm going to use this on a fucking job. I'm going to, like, have somebody carry someone in the passenger seat, have them sit on their fucking lap or some
Yup.
shit, and then use this on a job, because this shit is actually fucking cracked.
We're gonna have, it's just gonna have to be done. I can't wait to get mine upgraded.
Same. Yes, you can.
See, I was trying to show Damien this car in the catalog, but it looked so fucking ugly.
Hey.
No, in the
Yeah.
no, in the catalog it looks like dog shit.
Oh my god.
So angry. See, but I like yours.
Oh, okay.
And so like I was like I had yours in my head and I was like, wow, he's gonna love it. And then it looks like fucking this, and I was like, oh
wow.
Yeah, you could take the bolts out and smooth it out.
Listen, I want the wide body.
No, it's the wheels I don't like the blue rims.
Oh yeah, I didn't like those either.
Bruh, guys, we got free the Sprunk. Lonzo, when's the last time you had some delicious Sprunk? Put some Sprunk in your trunk.
The sprunk thing.
What does Sprunk even taste like?
It tastes like deliciousness, and better, way better than that E. Cola.
Some sort of lemon lime cola nonsense, I'm sure.
Didn't they sell
Right.
Sprunk at God,
Burger Shot?
Burger Shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, do they still
Yeah,
got
we
it
do.
there?
Yeah.
We got free the sprunk. We got to spread it out. We got to tell the whole city.
Oh my god, I'm about to burn
Come
down
on.
Burger Shot myself.
What? You're about to do what?
Politically motivated as well.
What politically motivates you?
Kidding.
What to that? Burger Shot. You're about to destroy it because it's sprung? Oh, what do you got against sprunk, bro?
Oh my god.
When's the
please
last time you
stop.
put some sprunk in your trunk? Why? It's literally the logo on the back
The
of the
voice.
vest.
The voice.
I'm bored.
Copium Sprite.
Go ask
By the way,
us
Barry,
your
did you ever
Mustang.
did you guys ever figure out who burned it down to begin with?
Oh yeah, it was Sardi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sardi literally told me.
Oh, of course he did. That motherfucker.
I just want to test out your Mustang ass.
You said steal it.
Okay, okay,
I
let me
wanna
test it out.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
Harold's gonna go on a trip.
In his favorite rocket ship.
Flying through
Well,
the
he should be
sky.
fine because all the cops were at the construction site for whatever fucking reason.
What?
I think they were chasing somebody.
Interesting.
Yeah, somebody in all black with like bright orange fucking hair, like brighter than mine, ran past me, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, okay.
alright, bye."
Oh, yeah, they were
Mind my
driving
own
to begin
business.
with because they were missing a door while they were driving.
V just texted me. I just had a cop tail me for walking into a gas station with my helmet on.
Oh.
Cops are weird.
They need to like learn how to pick their battles.
Cops are weird.
They didn't used to be like this.
Zoom doesn't matter.
I definitely heard it sounded like a truck horn.
That's my boy. No, Adder, you can't go that way.
Jesus!
I like the color.
Bro, the turbo on this shit sounds so nice.
I've gone
sorry, you're
flat.
bored.
Evidently getting shot wasn't enough.
I don't want. I just want to. Why are you stepping on my face? Why are you stepping on my face?
My brain just did something really fucked up. I'm sorry.
Why are you stepping on my face?
Because I can.
That's messed up. Not in public.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna shame.
You found the box truck?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that guy with the sprunk outfit. Look how cool he is.
Looking sprunky.
Oh my god, I'm walking away. You're buying a Mustang, aren't you?
I wish, man. I absolutely love the way it sounds and the fuck, like the turbo. Oh my god, the
Yeah,
turbo sounds
it's
so
amazing.
Nice. Yeah, but the next import I'm gonna get, unless some other shit comes in, is gonna be the Supra.
Ooh.
A90.
Yeah, the A90.
Adder, God fucking damn.
What?
He's just crashing in that wall for me, like hard.
No, he did. Yeah, I said.
Wait, where'd Nat go?
Over by the garage.
I hope she's putting up that free parking sign.
Oh yeah, she is. Massive free parking sign.
What do you mean? What?
Trash
Oh, you
Kitty's
didn't
charging
hear.
people to park at the impound now.
Time
Yeah.
to know she dump 'em.
Lol.
Imagine
I
charging
feel like
someone for a
everyone
free
should just
parking
park at the
space.
impound now.
I'm not moving my cars from there.
What right do they have?
My
to-
question is my question is how are they gonna see it?
I have the
How are they
power
gonna
to
see that it's
impound. I'll
not?
just impound their fucking tow trucks. I don't care.
They try to tell me
'cause then
that
it's
they
gonna be
need to charge
weird.
me. I'll be like, Mooch, you gotta say that again.
I'm trying to charge.
You want to charge me? I'm gonna charge you with 50 bullets. Like what?
Oh, they have my tow truck out.
You have a tow truck?
Yeah, I have a tow truck. I donated
Okay.
it to the tow company when like Sky and them were running it, but Trash Kitty doesn't know that. So I may
Repo.
just be like, "Yo, I'm repossessing this tow truck."
Like, and what are they gonna do? If you walk up there, and pull your car out and park it there. What are they gonna do to you? Call the cops?
Exactly. It's a
Impound
public
your car.
space. Does she even own the tow? Isn't the tow company owned by the city? Like
Yes.
what? Jesus
Yes.
Christ.
I mean, I'll sell it to her for $50,000, but she'll just complain.
That she's broke.
I love that because she gave you attitude over the first restock
fee?
price, you upped it. That's
Yeah.
big dick energy.
So wait,
listen.
what was the price you gave her originally?
So okay, so this is the thing. I said the Patriot stretch, and I said there's gonna be a restock fee on it, right? And I'm gonna be honest, I was willing to negotiate with her, right? And then she started giving me attitude, right? I was like, we have a minimum, and we have a minimum to sell to, right? I'm not gonna say that minimum, but you guys can find out later on when you
Yeah.
go to buy a car. But I was literally gonna charge her like 10% over the minimum, and between the minimum and the recommended one, there's a good 30%, right? I was charging her 10% over the minimum, and then she started being rude. When the second I mentioned the restock fee, that's when she started being rude. And then I said, okay, cool. Now I'm not going to tell her what the original offer I was going to give her was. I'm going for the recommended fee.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck 'em up.
So what was the minimum you would have given her? Given it to
The
her for?
minimum, it was like I said, I'm not gonna expose the PDM secrets.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna let you know right now. Barry,
we're gonna give
the
y'all
other
money
Barry,
anyway.
White Barry sold her his Patriot for $70K.
Bro, literally, she wanted the Patriot stretch, which is 75, right? And then the restock fee that the amount I gave her is 101K.
Which is not that bad.
I'm just saying, she owns a mechanic shop. Like, one, you're a mechanic. Two, you own a shop.
I love that.
Don't make no sense. Talking about paying for parking.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
I'm trying to get that 101K for that Patriot.
Because she really wants to change it. She needs to talk to the government and tell them to make it a society garage, but they're not going to do that. So.
Which means we can park there, and she can suck the innermost workings of my asshole.
I'm gonna park there on purpose now.
I don't even go over there. I'll park my shit over there and walk here.
I'm pretty sure most of the criminals park their stash vehicles there. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I park my
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't have anything too crazy. Actually, no. If I get caught, I'm going away for like 200 months. If there's at minimum, if they look at my stash.
See, that's why my stash car is parked in the taxi garage, where only I have access to it.
Honestly, my stash car is empty entirely.
Yeah, just keep everything I have on me. I don't really care.
See, I sold everything that was illegal yesterday. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, she told him to stop with the fucking sprung shit, so I guess get rolled. Like I said, stack my bread up or buy a Hakucho or a body.
Ooh, Hakucho's nice. I've only seen one, and Sardi's the only one who I know who owns one.
I know Nat owns one, Vinny owns one, and Sardi owns one, and then Cass owns one.
Okay.
Who else? I don't know about anybody else.
Whomst, what car are we talking about?
The Pocket Show.
The motorcycle.
So that's 4, but there's no way that there's only 4 of them in the city.
They were never restocked.
Okay, everyone needs to park their cars over under the free parking sign, and then we're gonna twerk on it and take a picture.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Wait, I gotta get changed.
Oh wait, I'm gonna pull out one.
I'm gonna go think about something real quick. You guys take a picture without me if you want.
Oh, they're throwing ass on top of cars.
Yes, we're being shitheads right now, is what's
Oh
happening.
no, yeah, I am 100% with that energy.
I can't see the sign from here.
Wait, can you get it up there? Take the picture.
No, because I can't see the sign. I have to be.
I'm gonna try and make it bigger.
You know what's funny?
Well, it's
So-
not big. It's distance.
There's actually a free parking sign.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was just looking at like the irony.
What's going on?
There's actually a free parking sign.
Yeah, no, there is like a like one on stuck to the building,
Like
but
that? Is the sign good?
I can't see it from here. It's not the size; it's the distance.
Yeah, I maxed out the distance.
Oh my god!
It's...
Like once you get close enough, it's gigantic. It looks like a fucking like Marvel movie poster.
Maybe you could Photoshop something on there.
I think I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Do you want me to take down the sign then?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not gonna matter because I can't see it from back here, but. All right, guys, get on the car.
To walk up and just see free parking. How's your day been, Lonzo?
I flipped my fucking outlaw today. My Doom buggy.
Oof.
I got caught. Then I forgot to take my gun out of the glove box. So I caught a hefty fine.
Mm.
Ooh.
You know what's
I'm here
crazy?
for the dickhead hunter
Literally, next Thursday, I should be expunged.
shit. Oh, that's lit, bro. I've thought about
And
getting
then
my
I
record
can carry-
expunged, but... And then you can legally carry again.
Yeah. It's been over 6 months since I've been able to legally carry.
Holy.
I gotta go pick somebody up from Pillbox.
Also, apparently, I'm gonna do a two races against Marcus for 50K.
That man still hasn't given up.
One my track, one his track, and if we each win one, we'll I'll probably reach out to Rowan and be like, "Hey, set up a race."
Let's
or we
go.
can
That's
grudge
the
match
energy I
back
fuck
on the
with,
race that I
Shark King.
fucking stomped his ass in.
Yeah. Guy's gotta learn his lesson.
50K though, that's
He must be
It's a
very.
lot of money.
He must be very confident in something.
Well, I asked him. I said, "What class of car are you going to use?" Because S class versus A class. I mean, that could be a big difference, especially with depending on what S class he uses.
Yeah.
But he's like, It's probably an A class car. I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to drive my Mustang. We'll see what happens. Here's a real question: do I just power wheelie off the start, or do I wait until the second race to do the wheelie?
I say you just do it right away.
Nah, see, or do I see? Here's the thing: do I just get his confidence up, and then the second race just
crush
wheelie
him.
wheelie? Because you know the Mustang can wheelie to 120 off rip.
That's true.
So.
Yeah, it's definitely yeah. Sky Tom.
You ever get an itch deep inside your ear that you just can't fucking scratch?
Yeah, but then I realized I'm just listening to Tom Grizz over the radio.
I feel like his barking would itch the scratch. Hey, bud.
I was wondering if you were paying attention to the world or if you were just like zoning out.
I'm doing both at the same time.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
You ever just want something crazy to happen?
Every day of the week.
Hell yeah.
I thrive off chaotic
You know, I
energy.
tried to find a good neck tattoo, and there's like none.
Yeah.
Unless I wanted to get like thief on my neck, but
Yeah, I decided against that one.
yeah. Also, I went to Casa today, and Sammy's literally like, "What's up with everyone just having their chest all out?"
I mean, I was wearing a shirt, but I took it off. I changed.
Never wear a shirt.
Yeah, I woke up with the shirt today. Cause I was
I feel like you're one that goes to sleep with the shirt, but then takes it off to walk around.
Yeah, I was literally wearing a shirt because I was doing crime, and then I woke up in the PD cells, so I was still fully clothed at that moment.
Oh my god.
I just mean like in general. I feel like you're probably one that goes and lays in his bed with a shirt because he gets cold.
Oh, yeah.
The shirt stays on for crime.
The shirt stays on for crime.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Imagine.
Are you still a Benny's mechanic, Alonzo?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Mary to get back so I can get my job from my Mosley's back.
You know, if you're a Benny's mechanic, as long as you're signed in, you can still do work at Mosley's, like on your own car and shit.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know
The
that.
money just goes. The money just goes to our account rather than Benny's because you're at our shop.
I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, if you don't plan on actually working at Mosley's, then you just make sure you're signed into Benny's.
Well, no, I do plan on working on Mosley's. I was looking for Mary was supposed to give me my job back yesterday, but the food festival happened, and I think I passed out after that, or I was dealing with something.
Are you quitting Benny's and coming down here, or?
I mean, technically, I haven't worked at Benny's in a very long time. I just kept it. I kept my job there so I can go work on my car from time to time.
No, that's fair.
Her footsteps. Oh, that's why I heard footsteps. Do I admit to burning down luxury autos? Yeah, I burned a building down. If Rowan wants to burn a place down, I'm an arsonist.
Wait, who wants to burn a place down?
That's what Rowan just tweeted.
I don't know. Rowan talks a lot.
Look at the impound parking circle. Let's go. Yeah, I went to go look for him, but he was at pillbox. He was working. I went to go check on his broken heart. Tom Grizz broke his heart, so.
Yeah. I think he's embracing his inner slut.
Yeah, about time.
Yeah, because let's be real, that outfit that he's been wearing, the one with the open jacket, no undershirt.
Is he still wearing it?
He does occasionally. He did today.
He told me he was paid $10K to wear that all day yesterday, and you're telling me he's still wearing it. Oh my God, this guy. This guy is clearly feeling himself now.
I mean, why not?
Yeah,
you know,
I'm with it.
That's what I'm saying. I cut my hair today. I was like,
yeah, I could tell.
It's about damn time.
Well, speaking of Sardi,
motherfucker actually. It's not Sardi.
Oh, it's Barry.
I know that outfit anywhere.
I got a Hakucho. It's red.
Yeah, right.
What's going on? Is it blown up? Blown up?
Are we Twitter famous yet?
Yo. What, you want the keys?
Don't worry, I'm just checking to make sure all the wires are set right.
You could have just asked me for the keys.
But I'm already done.
If you're already done, then.
Yeah, I'm just twisting them now.
Mentally made some boiled eggs and
Two guys on a Hakucho.
Something.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
The hell?
That's the second time this guy's been run over.
Giving up. I'm
You okay? You okay, bud?
This is the second time this has happened to me.
Today?
That bike had a personal grudge against you and just took it out in one go.
That's the thing is this another incident of last night? Because you were so far away from me.
I hate it here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving the city.
All right, we got some slight bleeding.
Uh.
Okay. Bandaged up pretty well. Get you feeling better, right?
Bro, I hate it here. I'm leaving.
It sounded like a demon.
So
Oh,
yeah,
what's the demon?
it sounded like some kind of interceptor.
All right, Adder, can I
Yeah,
wrap
listen,
your leg?
I've heard all four. I said four. I've heard.
Somebody
all
is
three.
calling me
I
from a
caught
hidden
all the
number.
sound. Oh my god, pick it up and say, yo,
Hello.
Alright, I'll take my pants off. Oh boy, howdy. Alright.
Why are you calling me from a hidden number?
Accident.
You motherfucker. You have a warrant for your arrest. What do you want, Jax?
Did you want to do a job?
Oh, you got you.
Damn, that's a really
my-
aggressive cleaning. That.
My outlaw is in and is impounded.
Your stitches look good.
Do you want to do the job or not, though?
How did you hit me?
What are we driving?
I don't know.
Car right now. I only have my car.
And I could get my outlaw out of impound, but I don't have the money to fix it because I got arrested earlier
What'd you get arrested for?
for running, for fucking fleeing, and then I had a gun in my glove box.
You know, I'm pretty sure Smalls is dead.
What do you mean?
Smalls, the officer,
I don't think he was the one who died.
got shot in the head right before that went off. So
Yeah, I mean maybe, I don't know.
got shot in PDM in the head.
I think if it was Smalls, we would have known. Somebody would have known.
I literally watched him get shot in the head, and then
I mean, we shoot a lot of
went to
people. We shoot a lot of people in the head, though.
no. But then right after the ambulance came, the tweet went out like 10 minutes after. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
All right, whatever you say.
Who died then?
I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out later.
Let me know if you
All
want to
right.
do this.
I mean, is there anyone else? I mean, I want to, but like at the same time, I'd have to drive my outlaw. I have to go get it out of impound, and I don't have money.
You. Nah, I'll just wait for
money.
fucking Vaughn to stop being fucking in his head. The fuck is a statue?
I mean, yeah, do it with Vaughn. We'll do it another time. Because I don't know what's wrong with me. I just don't think I'm in the mood for a job. You know what I mean?
You could do a bank. I could try hacking.
I am not doing a bank.
What's the difference of bank or Evangelico? Same thing.
I'd have to get dressed. I have to get my shit out of
fine.
impound
No,
and fix
it's fine.
it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll wait for Vaughn.
Do you have fake plates?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just wait for Vaughn then.
Yeah, because Tom isn't awake, and I don't have a key to Muratori's Sandy Shores house.
Yeah. All right, never mind.
And neither Muratori's not awake either.
I'll just wait for Vaughn then.
All right.
Well, maybe later.
All right.
I'm sure we could locate a plate, by the way.
I don't even have money for fake plates, so I don't know where I'm gonna get one.
Who's getting chased right now?
I don't know.
In a Masakuro. Interceptor on a fucking local Masakuro. I'm up for
knows?
anything nowadays.
I don't know. All right.
They just pull those up for anything.
Maybe? Oh, who knows?
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
What?
Motherfucker.
Get away from the dumpsters.
What are you doing?
I booped your butt.
Oh. Ah!
For what?
I've been violated.
For what? So are we heading over to Hayes or behind Hayes?
Yeah.
V is doing a thing right now that's taking up her brain power, but yes.
Okay. Hold on.
if you guys want to just hang out for a second, we can go get ahead and get some stuff out for you all to have fun.
I wish my
I'm just
brain
a
would
menace.
cooperate right now.
What are you doing? What are you menacing?
It's fine. You'll see.
I
Just,
don't like it.
Just in like 10 minutes or so, just look at the top tweets in the city. It'll be fine.
Top tweets in the city.
I said in 10 minutes.
Oh wait, why 10 minutes?
It takes me a few minutes.
I think four comes after that.
Although it's already making it into that list, so. I do need to park one of my cars while we wait.
Yeah, my bad. It's
You
taking me
didn't
a minute.
release?
Yeah, I was doing
I'm just saying, I want to drive a Hellcat, but you know, just borrow somebody's Hellcat.
Just pay $10,000 to drive one.
Got me fucked up.
Or find Amiri and pay him $5,000.
I thought he sold his Hellcat.
Oh yeah, he sold it to Wesley.
And then I'm gonna assume Wesley's.
I think Wesley still has his.
Rude. All right, I don't know what to do. Should we start handing the A's?
Hang on,
Hold
hang
on.
on.
Almost done.
Oh, we're almost there.
What is
No
going
way.
on?
All right, now I'm done. That's all the ones I currently have.
Okay.
I'm just saying that your tweet got 27 likes this quickly in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh
Betty.
my
I
God.
wonder.
That's
I wonder how that could have happened.
I may be
Oh my
starting a
27
program.
legitimate likes.
Yep.
Totally legitimate,
Oh my
individual.
So a part of my new office, I'm setting up like part of the customer support section. I am actually setting up a bot system for Twitter.
Nice.
That will just go in there and like whatever post I want them to like. So currently right now, without having all of the systems set up, like not all of them yet, I have 20 bots ready to go.
Goddamn.
Why?
Because I find it hilarious. Like, it doesn't hurt anything, but it's just, I just love trolling people. So if we ever see some kind of tweet that's like making it up there that we're just like, fuck this person in particular, I can just push it out of the top tweet so it'll never be seen again.
Oh my goodness.
I control Twitter now.
Jesus.
That's scary.
Yeah, and I could make a lot more, but I'm waiting until I can get the computer room set up.
I got you. Servers and all that.
All of this are
People are about to pay for bots.
All right.
Yep.
Shall we
If we're gonna pay
head
for
towards
likes on
Hayes so we
Twitter.
can do smashies?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Smashies.
Also, Nat. This helmet is 100% a social experiment.
He does that a lot to her.
Oh, time for me to go do crime.
Oh, my bike's over here. Jesus.
Eat crime, go crime. Eat crime, go crime. Eat crime, go crime. Eat crime, go crime.
Hayes. Go to Hayes.
Eat
Yeah, meet at
crime,
Hayes.
go crime. Eat crime, go crime. Eat crime, go crime.
You coming at her?
Eat crime.
Oh,
go
okay.
Crime, go crime. crime. Is Adder not going? Oh, Adder's going to drive on his own? Oh my god. This guy.
Hi, Lancer, Bonanza.
Bye, Adder, Wadder.
Rudder?
Yeah.
You're right.
They actually, oh, I think they actually blocked me in. Oh wait. Just realized. Damn, the place is empty. Fuck you. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I need a picture of this. Actually, better idea. Just don't post it. What if I had a killer caption to go with like, hey yo, who did this? There's Jack's S15, but no Jax. Posted on Thursday. All right. Oh yeah. I guess I can go to the Yellow Jack for now. I scratched up my car. Why is the whole party coming to greet me?
Hello,
Alonzo.
What's good?
Why do I feel like I'm about to be murdered? Everybody just approached me at once.
I got mugged.
Well, it's honestly it's because of the nice car. I'm not
happen.
gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
thanks.
You're lucky we just didn't walk past you and went right to
Hey,
the car.
Lonzo,
What up?
were you in there when in the shop when that older like English talking dude was in there?
Yeah.
Did you happen to like maybe grab his plate or anything?
Do I look like a cop?
No, but I'm hoping you have better memory than I do.
No, I didn't even. I saw him, but I mean, I remember seeing he was ugly, thinking he was ugly. That's about all I remember.
Okay.
But that's it.
The same car and the same sounding dude mugged me in the fucking clothes store up the road.
Damn, sounds like you should have been carrying a gun.
He caught me while I was
Changing?
in my head.
Caught him with his
he
pants
caught me
down.
while I was he caught me with my pants down. Wasn't a whole lot I could do about it.
Josh, didn't you learn from last night?
Lucky.
Continue that
Well,
statement, please. Learn from last night. ... Come on.
Nothing. Totally doesn't have anything to do with.
well,
my
I know what he
shot
looks like.
execution
If that's
style.
what, I mean, if I see him again, I know what he looks like. So that, I mean, that's a bright side.
Yeah, and I have a request. Either call the cops or light his ass up. I don't care which.
Technically, you're not
Oh,
officially
if
a
you're
cop
lighting
yet,
people up, please let me know.
I mean, Hunter
I
probably
didn't
knows
hear
what he looks
anything.
like.
I heard
Hunter was
nothing.
working on his car.
I didn't hear a damn thing.
The sad thing was I talked to Hunter about it, and he's like, "No, I don't remember crap about it." I'm like, "Seriously?"
I just remember seeing him. That's about it. But like I said, I know what he looks like. What did he take from you?
He took $1,800, my phone, my radio, my diagnostic tool, my pistol, and about 30 bullets.
Oh, I mean,
Took a good amount of shit off you. Damn.
Diagnostic tool ain't cheap.
That's
Fuck
like
no, it ain't.
5K, I think.
That's almost all my money.
At least he got me when
Really?
I was on my way home and not earlier today, because at one point today I was carrying almost 20K in my pocket.
Life of a mechanic.
Uh-huh.
You work at a mechanic place. Which one do you work at?
me?
Yeah.
Formerly Auto Exotic, Benny's. I mean, obviously, I worked at Harmony's before they officially opened. I did some work out of Hayes before they reopened, and Mosley's. So everywhere.
Do you know if anybody's hiring?
I lost my job yesterday.
Well, I would say Harmony's, but I guess that's out of the question.
She fired me
Benny's?
for
Maybe?
shooting Slice in the fucking head.
Hayes, maybe?
Good day yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Benny's? I don't know. If you guys are comfortable working there, at least. Because, you know, PDM is a hot spot.
No, we'll be fine either way.
You know, what a better place for defense lawyer to be working at, right?
That's all true, though.
Yep.
Hops can just jump away from the cells.
Because I can honestly say some of my clients actually work there. So.
Yeah.
Hey! Why don't you talk to your clients and see if you can get me a job there? Not today. We'll do it next week, but
okay.
That works.
So why were you fired?
So Slice was at the shop yesterday morning, and out of nowhere, after a cop showed up to just say good morning to us, pulled a gun on a cop,
Well,
on Cade,
actually, correction,
on
they were
Eli,
there to find Sky.
and Tilly. And I was working on my Camacho around the side of the building. And I noticed things were getting heated. I saw the guns, and I was, he's an
No, he
serial
saw me.
torturer.
He saw me pull my gun out and walk around to the back of him.
So I took the edge of the building, I strafed it, and shot him fucking in the head because I didn't trust him not to do anything at that point.
Crazy.
Yeah, I shot Slice and lost my job for it.
I lost mine too.
The cop didn't seem to care.
And I resigned.
Same. So she just
Now
lost
she
4
now she owes the
mechanics.
investors money back.
Damn Skippy.
That investor.
And then she owes them money, and then bought my my Patriot.
Huh. That explains the trying to charge for free parking spot.
Yep.
By the way, that's not gonna hold up in court. You can't do that.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so she tries to block you in or do anything that's in imprisonment.
Yep.
False and trap. Ooh,
Wait, she's
false
doing
imprisonment.
what?
Yeah,
She's trying to stop people from from accessing the garage at Impound, and they're gonna. Her plan is to. This is what she told me. Put one person on quote unquote parking duty and park a tow truck on top of it, and you have to pay $1,000 to take it out.
That's illegal.
Okay.
That's holding possession of that's illegally.
And that's
yeah,
a
that's
government
theft.
government owned.
You know, if next Thursday when I wake up to get my car from there and there's a tow truck parked there and you hear gunshots,
Call
do
me.
not be surprised.
Call me.
Call
Oh my
us.
God,
No,
please call me.
They join you.
please. Even Cece would be like,
Yeah, don't fire a gunshot because you
Just call
would
us.
legally have a
Yeah,
case
just call
against
any
her.
of us.
Sir?
CC me,
Well,
him, any of
I am a
us.
criminal. I am a criminal. I am a felon. I am literally in debt because of I fleed the police today. Okay, so if the tow truck driver is blocking my way, I will shoot him or her. I do not care. And then I'll visit them in pillbox after to make sure they never do it again.
Oh, it's so fucking true though.
But we get money
really
if you do it
is.
the other way.
I do not care about money. I can get money from robbing houses and doing crime.
Fair enough.
And plus, it's the satisfaction of everyone else who can't do
I'm
it.
putting on my protective helmet. I feel like the tackle's coming eventually.
Playing for.
I'm amazed I
That
haven't
car,
been tackled
by
yet,
the
at
way,
least.
that car, Alonso, is gorgeous.
$1.5 million.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. It was $201.
Yeah.
$201K.
I was literally about to say that's why he'd shoot, because it really doesn't need the money.
Yeah, it's $201K. It just looks like it. It's just customized really nicely. Spectre custom.
Damn, why do I buy the cheap ass shit?
Doesn't have a
Fuck.
trunk. Doesn't have a HUD. So yeah, it's fun.
Just got that one yesterday.
What's its
The one
redeeming
over there.
quality?
The blue one.
Ooh, what's its
Can't
redeeming
store
quality?
somebody in the trunk.
Huh?
It's with redeeming quality. It looks expensive. You guys believe me when I said it was a $1.5 million car.
Yeah.
I got my
can believe
Camaro
that.
the other day, last week, or earlier this week. I love it.
Yeah, Wesley's looking to sell his,
Something
even
like
though he
that.
just bought it.
If I had the money, I'd buy one.
I don't think I need another Camaro now.
Pretty sure he did sell it. That's where he got the money to buy the Mario Kart.
Oh, brother.
I just want something nice.
Here, oh,
I've got a double T for sale.
I am broke. I spent
I'll see
everything
y'all
I
later.
had to
think
buy
that was
that
Jack's.
piece of shit.
I do have an outlaw now. I did flip it
Okay, well, I should
earlier
probably
though.
send him around.
Nice.
I'm surprised you managed
No,
to flip that.
I don't know how I flipped it. I was jumping a hill in a fence in a back alley, running from the cops, and it just flipped, and it did not turn back over.
Ah, I love my outlaw.
I had to get mine upgraded, but I can't even afford to get it out of impound yet, so just gonna have to wait.
Oh, how much do you need to get it out impound?
Well, I have the cash. It's just I didn't want to go to impound and run into TK.
But this way, if you wait till Monday or whatever fucking day it is,
yeah, there's one
when
down
they,
there.
Oh, yeah, there's one down there too.
That away.
But that won't cause conflict. I want conflict.
Oh, fair enough.
Ah.
Fair
He's
enough.
wanting conflict.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Have fun with that.
Blood for the blood gods.
Just $1,000. Oh my god, how broke can you be?
Dude, she's not broke. That's the thing.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
She's just.
I think
petty.
she's falsely investing people's money, is what it is.
I gave her money for that shop under a condition that I am employed there. As long as I can work on my own cars, I don't need to work on customers' cars. I'll pay the money back I get per hour. I don't care. Let me work on my shit.
Well, technically, half of the money goes to the company anyways, so.
Mm-hmm. And around 33% on upgrades, so, and other stuff. But yeah. I mean, you only get 33%, but yeah. Around.
Yeah, no, if I wasn't working there, I would have spent well over 50K on that fucking truck.
Mm-hmm. My Camaro would have cost a fortune for all the work I did on
TK
it.
is just, she's really just burning all the bridges she possibly can, huh?
Yeah.
It was inevitable. People who aren't prepared to actually have responsibility essentially self-destruct.
It's mainly her fucking rules for the fucking how it's ran is bullshit.
Imagine having rules. It's crazy. Honestly, taxi companies only operates on two biggest rules. The biggest rule in taxi companies: don't do crime in the taxi.
Just say, Lonzo, if you were to see what she was making people fill out, you would then go, oh, that's very unnecessary to be doing. You can do it another way.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not fill out forms. Me and forms do not get
There's
along.
2 forms per car order.
Oh yeah, nah, no forms for me, bro. She tried that before that when she was like, yeah, just keep track of all the repairs you do, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. But I was not doing that because I am not taking mental notes on shit like that. That is a waste of my time. I am here to work on cars.
Yeah.
That's it. Not fill. If I wanted to fill forms out, I'd sit behind a fucking desk. I'm surprised you guys were working there even under that condition.
I fill enough form. I didn't do that.
It was only
I
gonna
didn't
go
expect
for.
that, to be honest.
It was only gonna last a little bit, and then it was gonna stop. That was the plan. That is the plan.
And she just kept it going.
No,
I work
it hasn't
behind a
even been the
desk doing
allotted time
paperwork
she said it would
majority of my
last.
time.
Oh,
I'm not
she
doing
said
it
that was supposed
there.
to be until it gets over 100K.
It's past 100K.
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, there's no way
So
you guys
why
have Harmony hasn't made at least 100K since they've opened.
It has
It's made well over that, probably.
a lot more.
And she's been squandering.
Oh, she had to pay off. I wasn't the only investor. I think she had to pay off another investment as well.
Did somebody else get hurt? What the fuck?
Probably.
That sounds like a wee-wee bus.
That was for something else.
Oh.
Going
Sounds
from
like a boo-boo
someplace
bus.
else. Not a boo-boo bus. It's a different vehicle. A very specific vehicle.
Armored vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
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 You talking about the Bearcat?
I saw it earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't. Wait.
One that looks like
We actually watched it taking somebody up the road.
It looks like a bank truck, but it's not.
I'm very
Yeah, that'd be the
confused now.
Bearcat. It's the prisoner transport, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
They were talking about it last week when I was in the cells.
Damn, I should have
about
requested
moving
that.
somebody. Just be like, yeah, you better, you better get that Bearcat out, because man, when people find out I'm going, it's make a fucking waste of time and energy.
That's practically my whole game.
I know, but see, then what you should do is you should let people know, and then they could like meet at the prison and just be like throwing a party and like dressed in outfits, just to make the cops fucking paranoid.
What I need to do is
to
stop
be
spending my
honest
time
with
in
you,
the
if you saw
cells.
somebody dressed like me pull up.
Well, when you
beside
freaking did you take a shower from that?
Yeah, I did. Fucking Tom Grizz, bro. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Alright, so I was actually up there at that police station for
Oh,
a
the
good
sheriff's, yeah.
hour a couple weeks ago, waiting for a couple people to be transported up there, and they were not able to get up there. They ended up escaping, getting help
And then they left their bike tracks
everywhere.
in the road. Yep.
Yeah. At least I got to spend time with the cat.
Yes, Cheddars. Oh, I haven't seen that cat in a while.
Not since then.
Coyote probably got.
No, I actually think they took it back down to RPD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. I'm about to go heat up that mac and cheese.
I have so many goddamn Jimmy figures in the back of my fucking car. It's fucking unreal. I was hoping Nick would take them, but goddamn it, he already has over 100.
Huh.
I need to see if he ever turned his in, so that way see what the thing was. I really want to know.
Anyone looking for lockpicks? I know the cap company normally keeps a stash of them.
We used to. They got rid of our inventory.
Yeah, they got rid of that shit. Granted, we could put them in the office now.
True.
Okay.
That's a lot of work,
Somebody's in town right now looking for some money to buy
May
some.
Harper. I haven't seen her in a long time.
She's
She's
in
one
town.
of Lonzo's, or not Lonzo, Logan's friend. I was looking at Lonzo and said that. My bad.
I was gonna say I do not look like Logan.
No. Mostly because you're not a vegetable.
That too.
Damn. Sag. Fucking hell, baby.
Do you want me to have her come up here?
No.
Well, I don't know who she is.
Please do not, because I'm the one who put Logan in a coma.
Okay, never mind then.
It's like, what, fucking 6 months ago now?
It was a while ago.
It's gotta be close to 6 months.
Almost.
4 months? Something.
It's 4 months. I think.
Ew.
Feels like fucking 6 months.
Feels like forever ago.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
God, I was about to say I didn't call her. I saw that car speeding around and seen a female in it.
God, I love the lineup we got going on here. This looks nice. And I have another
There'd
show.
be more if Wes was away.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It would be nuts. Be like, everyone pile in the car. Let's get a bunch of vehicles. Come on.
I got my only two.
I have the Camacho, but no, it's not for this.
Yeah, the Rumpo isn't either. It looks nice, but it's not meant for this shit.
I've got some more, but I don't want to bring them out.
Yeah, most of my other stuff is at my house, so just got everything reconsolidated into one spot. So
Did that today. All my stuff's here.
Yeah, I got everything over here now too. It's a good thing because I literally only have 3 vehicles.
I have so many fucking bicycles.
I have 1 bicycle and it's in the city, and I just don't even use it anymore.
I have a bicycle, I think.
I'm gonna be in my head
If
because
this,
I'm sadistically plotting something right now.
Ooh, do share.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, there's something I want to fuck with someone really badly.
Email
I'm
me.
walking away.
Email me.
It would literally fuck with her in all sorts of ways.
Why?
Email me.
Why? Don't be that vindictive.
Sometimes you just gotta embrace the
Forget
chaos.
who you're talking to.
Yep.
Yep.
My middle name is Chaos.
I thought it was not ball.
No, that's so people don't confuse me with the basketball player.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You got that right.
Oh Lord.
Yes, that would so fuck with her.
Oh dear Lord, I'm afraid.
Do it.
Please. Oh. You know what?
You'll have to ask first.
I'm gonna go
That
sit
may
over
be a
here.
Don't know.
That may be
Don't
a small
know,
car,
'cause
but
it would be
it has
really
such a big
weird.
trunk.
Do it.
You do it.
I'll be back.
Nope, 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 nope. Stay.
Wait, what?
I have a feeling this is gonna be something you want to hear.
Oh, okay.
How comfortable
one of
would
you
you
better
be
spill it now.
Wait,
with
what?
driving with me over there, and let's just say, oh god, I can't say the words.
Fine. He wants you and him to go over to Harmony and tell her you guys are dating.
Fuck with her a big way.
Wait, how's that gonna fuck with her?
Because it's DK. No,
Yeah.
that won't mess with her. That would mess with Jax, though.
Yeah, it would fuck with her.
It
There's
would.
things you don't know.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
See?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Put your tablet down.
Put your tablet away, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you take one of my cars? Just to top it
Or
off.
just take the super fancy one.
I could give someone keys to the truck if they want to take it.
I don't know what's going on.
You really didn't think this through?
It's
No,
a
you did
picking of
not.
a car.
I'll go with the fancy one.
Alright.
Pick your choice. We got fancy all around here.
Wait,
Is that a local?
That is not a local.
No, that is not a local.
Wait a minute. That better not be Garrison.
Eli, you're not getting out of this.
Oh, you guys here for food?
You hungry?
Very. Just keep your eye on those two. They drove by earlier, kind of slow. I don't know. Maybe they're lost. Well, maybe not the gang, but you know what I mean.
I don't have my fucking.
I'll be there in a moment.
I'm taking
Yeah, I don't have mine either. Apparently.
What?
No, those two. I don't know. These two guys. I'm just skeptical of people.
Be careful with those two guys. They're saying they've been suspicious today.
They drove by earlier.
Seen them before.
I don't know who that.
That was TK.
Oh, never mind then.
Well, Eli, it was a good relationship while it lasted.
Always another time.
Yeah. All right, as I was. I'm gonna tweet about this. Why is Hayes closed? I thought there were people here. Oh, there literally are people here. Black sheep.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're wearing blue.
Yeah, because it's my. I work at Hayes. It's my Hayes outfit, bud.
I'm not used to it.
Wait, sorry. What's that last thing you said, bud? Sorry.
No, I said it's a mood.
It is. All right, Damon. If you want to have another go at it, go ahead.
Oh my god, that needs to not be stuck in my head anymore. While I was being held hostage, I couldn't stop humming that fucking song. It's from Encanto, and it won't leave my head. I feel a little bit crazy because I purposely listened to another song on loop for an hour to make that one not be in my head anymore, and it's still in my head. I'm like, what the fuck?
You can't help that Encanto. It's just like it just worms its way into your head.
It does, and it makes my whole brain scream because I can't have songs get stuck in my head because otherwise I will have vivid dreams about them and I'll wake up and it'll still be stuck in my head. My entire night will be spent hearing that song and it drives me fucking crazy.
You want to know what a big mood that concerns Encanto is for me? So I watched the entire movie and I cried pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
Huh?
What? I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm being legitimate. She knows how to use a bat. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Is that a home run? Anyways, no, like with the movie night. Okay.
Movie night? What?
My face.
What?
Just don't say things on Twitter.
What
Hunter, why would you say that on Twitter if you didn't think people go take it a certain way?
You know what?
Yeah, it's great. So like watching that movie, I cried a lot because emotions are great. But when I finally was able to watch the movie with subtitles on, and I heard the
Oh, you stopped my down bad tweet. I was about to counter Hunter's tweet.
Did you?
I was going to.
Go to town. Go to town. Get a bat. Whack
What?
at it. Have fun. Get a bat.
I don't have a bat.
You want one? I got one.
What do I need a bat for?
You don't want to beat up the cars?
No, not really.
Why not?
I don't know. I beat my cars up daily driving them.
What if I told you this was Bentley's old Buffalo?
I mean, it's fuck Bentley, but I don't really,
Okay.
Alrighty.
Why are all my friends asleep? I on this good old Sunday. This fucking guy Rowan, bro.
I just want to see how far you can ascend.
Jeebus.
Just waiting for that individual to see it and just hit me with all the emails.
You know,
don't worry. I'll also make tarot inspired hoodies. It's good.
Yo,
Nat, are you there?
And then don't stop there. Go with astrology.
Terror inspired tarot cards.
I'm trying to work on this ad.
I know, but we need to move your. I need the keys.
Just hotwire, my guy.
Didn't you take hot wiring class in high school?
I just watched other
Pretty sure
people
we
how
all
to do it,
did.
and I was like,
I can't
oh.
believe you did that. Yeah, that's like
proud
a
of him.
direct attack.
I don't think I'm going to end up popping that front tire, but I got 3 of 4, so.
Maybe
Good work.
Smashies was not a good idea for him. It opened up a whole new world of
A good idea for who? What?
He's just on the personal attack now.
Why? It's not like the. Okay, let's be fair. It's not like the. I'll be nice. It's not like the person's gonna be waking up again anytime soon.
It's not
feel
like
bad.
she
I should be
owns
helping him
terror
with this,
either.
and I'm trying to do VU stuff instead.
Listen, all I'm going to say is I know I'm not going to be able to pop that front
Thank you, bud.
driver tire, but I got
You're
3
welcome.
of 4, so I'm proud of myself.
What's up?
Heads up, you might need to move your car because some people come whipping around that corner and not looking.
My car's parked in the alleyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
$13,000 again.
Oh,
I woke up
that's
this
fine.
morning with
Yeah,
48
just letting you know.
What's with the haircut?
Trying something out.
Choke on my own saliva for
I
now, so
didn't recognize
don't
you.
mind
Is
me.
Tyler's haircut the same way?
Nope. He hasn't seen me all day.
Oh,
Personally, I think it suits you very nicely.
Why are you immovable? Oh my god.
Oh my god, there.
You're in my spot.
You guys did that at the same time.
Hello.
Housekeeping.
I'm doing smashies over at Hayes.
No,
Oogie.
if I bring my big truck,
Okay.
I'll just ram the ever-living
Goodbye.
fuck out of Belle's truck.
Well, the issue being, Belle doesn't own it anymore, so if you do that, then you're just hurting
It has
Matt.
residual Belle energy, though. That's enough for me.
Oh, okay. That's her
Not the
aura, so-
residual
yeah.
energy.
Oh my gosh.
I have to fucking cleanse that shit.
Let's ask River. Maybe she has a bunch of rocks lying around.
Yeah, they're in her head. I was just quoting a song. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You ever look at your phone when you're smoking a cigarette, and then suddenly all you have left from the cigarette is the smoke and the very
The butt.
Yep. Yeah, look at just. This is what life.
Anytime I
is.
do smashies, I think of that TikTok. It's like the guy's getting beat the fuck up, and the other guy's like, I think he's good. I think you got him. He's like, do you want what he's having? He's like, no, good. And then he just keeps beating the shit out of the guy. Fuck, I got the shitty salary.
I forgot. Yeah, I just got $100. No.
Almost just
Wait.
Also just almost fired myself from the VU. It's fine.
Oh my
Oh
god.
that would be a story.
That would have been fucking
Oh, I just
hilarious.
accidentally deleted everything I was doing. I'm going to scream.
Go beat the shit out of that truck. Maybe you'll get the engine to smoke.
No.
I'm kind of sad I didn't get to pop the tire.
Oh no.
Rory's gonna go finish what I started.
There she goes.
I feel like I need to be put in timeout.
Huh?
Me
I
too.
missed out on $1,900 because I was still clocked into being a real estate agent, so I only made $100 instead of $2,000.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna stare at this wall for a minute while I'm in timeout. What? Should I be worried?
Don't spend it all at once.
Yo, you know what's funny about that, Adder? Guess how much
What?
just a loaf of bread is? $75.
Inflation.
Yo, I don't know what. It's... Yeah, but like you break a window, it costs $1 to get repaired. Isn't that wild? Or I guess like $4, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Windows are $100.
No, they
per-
rebalance the prices on those.
Oh, thank God, because that before was just people come in with both their headlights broken and all their windows smashed. And I'd be like, yeah, that's like $70, and they're just
Bro,
like,
I come
oh,
in with
cool.
like my bike, and it's like I'm like, it's not even that damaged. They're like $1,000.
I can't give up the
I'm like,
location, bro.
Yeah.
How about you get into the city and find out?
Just drive better for
Find out in character.
I mean it out of love, Adder. You know this.
I'm cursed.
Yo, who isn't cursed at this point?
Hello, housekeeping. Oh, okay. Give me a second. Reginald.
Reginald.
And I
I gotta go
had been
climb
setting
something.
a timer to where like 5 minutes before the top of the hour, I would like have my alarm go off and be like, clock into your good job. And then forgot to reset that.
I should be doing that for Pillbox actually.
Yeah.
2K is 2K.
Exactly. That's my point. I'm like, wow,
I
I
don't
made
think you
$100.
should do that.
Real estate hourly is less than welfare.
So here's the thing, Adder. Even right now, I'm thinking
What
about
in the
SOPs
God's
and
name happened to your
things
head,
to do
bro?
at Pillbox that need to be improved because of my new position there.
It's awake.
Okay, I mean, like
So-
if you're actively working on stuff, yeah, but it's like
I'm
I
not
used to
gonna
get annoyed
kid
when
you.
people didn't like go off.
I know, but I'm not gonna kid you. On my phone, I have 3 documents open, and I can't find the mute button.
What's your
Okay.
What's your Venmo?
It's 19.
19. Thank you. I need the thing to help me. Well, now we're summoning Miskaya. There she is.
Can we do
Wait,
this
no one
at
hears a
any time
cop,
someone
right?
in the friend group,
I don't know anymore.
Has a headache and randomly.
Hey yo, it's back.
Please.
Wait.
What are you thinking of when you drink
Why didn't it work?
Can you put me in a medically induced coma?
I mean, I could
Yeah, I have genuinely no idea what the fuck is going on.
Wait, there's
Put the weed in my
I
mouth.
don't think I can.
Why is there
I
weed
don't
on
have
the ground?
anything on me.
Put the weed in my mouth.
No,
Just shove it in.
I smoked
Bring
the
your
weed,
Shove
so
it
that's not
in,
bad.
shove it
Nom,
in.
nom, nom,
My
nom,
head.
nom, 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 nom.
My head.
Tastes like weed.
My head is in the gutter.
Dude, I'd be very concerned if weed did not taste like weed.
Why are you guys fucking
Wait,
with
Adder, what
waffle?
if it was oregano
Because my
weed?
head is in the gutter. And I need to get it out of the gutter.
Was it oregano?
Walls aren't the
This
solution to
smoking
gutters.
Holy
Medicine malls are
shit.
connected to gutters.
No, no,
It
it's
goes through the
definitely
ceiling.
weed.
But it's
Oh,
definitely
nice.
helping.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's right.
But yeah, no,
Sky
I
better be
I
careful,
know.
she's gonna hit Reggie.
I just know that I have like a
How are you-
street left.
How are you doing
Reginald!
that?
There's a burger.
You have
Alright.
your arms crossed.
Reginald.
Okay,
Reginald, stay away
Just have
Okay,
her
I'm good.
arms in
the angry Messiah.
between her arm.
But yeah, I'll see how long it takes me, and I'll potentially be back to harass people.
Okay. Yeah.
Because
let me
I
know if
only
you
got
need
that
help with
street
anything.
left. Yeah,
what
yeah,
have I
I'll let
missed?
you know if I get stranded out there again. Because I
Okay.
got stranded out there earlier. I thought my
Alright.
bike got impounded, but it actually got washed
Ay.
away into my other garage
Hell
at
yeah.
my other house, so that was fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got
Yeah,
brought
give
to the
that wheel
impound
that
by the
form,
PD, and
Sky.
nope. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, bye, V.
You have a smaller object. Perhaps pointier.
Like a knife.
A knife! I have a knife.
Think a glass bottle could pop a tire like that.
Do you have a glass bottle on you?
Yes.
You can pop a tire with a baseball bat.
You can?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how
Popped
Rory
every
does it.
single tire with a baseball bat.
How do you do it? I try really hard. I can't do it.
I don't know that there's a technique. I think it's just persistence.
That's pure determination, force of will.
Okay. I'm not super strong, and I've been trying. I want to blow up a car. I've been trying
Why are you
for
trying
like.
to blow up a car?
Oh my god.
I just want to watch something explode. If I'm being honest.
I mean, I did burn down luxury autos.
See,
I
if they
mean,
would have let me just keep going.
Yeah, but you didn't do it with him.
no, I didn't. I did it by with Tom Grizz.
I
At least
don't
did
wanna
show up
explo-
too.
I want to see the
Smoke
thing
yet.
explode.
I remember rolling up on that. That was interesting. You sure you don't want to beat up a car?
No, I'm not in the mood to hit things.
Right.
Let's go watch that video I posted in our Discord.
You just want to be around people right now, right?
Yeah, I was at the Yellow Jack with Tilly and the rest of them, but they're, I don't know, doing this thing.
Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go check in with Jack.
Okay.
I'll be back.
So, yeah. Then they try to make me date Eli.
Who's Eli?
I don't know.
That is
A rat.
A
Yeah.
rat. Damn.
It was for the bit.
Huh.
There's just some people in that group I do not like.
I do not surprise. It does not surprise me. Trust me, I feel this. I share the same sentiment.
I genuinely distrust lawyers that are not slightly seasoned with criminal activity.
Headbutt.
Ah! Ow! Fuck
Does anyone have food?
I do.
Yeah, all I got is pizza.
I'm gonna eat food shoved into both pockets. Oh no. Jesus Christ!
mac and cheese. I'll be back.
Something about the punching.
You want what he's at?
Justice for Gotham.
They literally just posted an ad. Why are they posting another one?
They do that a lot, I've noticed.
I don't want another fucking Arden situation where he's just spamming Twitter.
Dude, if I'm gonna get beat up, I want someone to do it like rhythmically. I won't be jamming to the person beating me up. Like hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Couldn't help yourself, could you?
No, I couldn't.
You might as well yell at me too.
Nope.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, I gotta follow up.
Make fun of Harmony time?
Last night. You should have seen Mario Karts.
Do I follow up with you that desperate for business?
No.
Do it!
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I didn't get a
condone
straight
this
answer from
chaos.
anybody. What have I missed today?
Honestly, not much from what I know.
Okay.
Other than just pure fucking savagery.
Apparent.
Uh,
What is XERO? Do we know? Or zero?
I don't know.
The Buffalo to zero.
Yeah, so maybe he genuinely didn't know.
Yeah, it's like
Unless
diarrhea.
someone here knows him.
I swear to God, we're gonna get yelled at. I
Yeah,
can
could've
feel
been an
it. I
accident, yo,
feel
but
it.
Still.
They can kiss my ass if they want to yell at me. Fuck them.
Sorry.
Do you have hot chocolate still, Daisy?
Wesley's not around,
Yeah.
is he?
Can I have some, please?
Sure. Do you just need one?
Probably a couple.
There you go.
I am very the best. Thank you.
Blow it up!
Rory might need one too. Where is Rory?
Pew pew!
Oh, she's over in the car again.
Kind of sad I've only managed to pop one tire on that truck, but at least it makes that I've popped 4 tires.
How is she still going?
Who, Rory?
Yeah.
She has a lot of aggression sometimes. Most of the time.
What if you opened the hood of the car? Could you just hit the engine?
I feel like that might be a little dangerous.
Would it though?
Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes.
Like, people would want to go after their cars for whatever reason.
This guy's like, that's fresh.
I feel like nowhere is safe.
Nowhere, like this corner
so
is
if,
safe.
if anyone wants to donate to the repairs,
You want what he's having?
did she just say you want
get
what
mad
he's
at her
having?
If you want, I can just fix them.
Well, no, because I feel like some of the money, like
Beat the shit out of
the
you.
money needs to go kind of into Hayes because it's also hosting. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
No.
It's part of like the agreement that with what
Damien, there's
where
a
we're
limit
doing
to
it at.
masochism, and this is it.
It's like part of the money goes into the mechanic shop that's kind of hosting us so that we can fix them.
There's a limit to masochism, Reggie.
That's all it is.
I married
I do
the
appreciate the
Thrasher
offer. Thank you,
fucking
though.
Buffet.
It's masochism.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, Reggie, you said my name.
That's why I asked, Jack.
I'm not the one to teach you this. I'm sorry.
Rowan.
Do you need a band-aid? Okay.
The bat won't be. Well, I put. Hello, muscles.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh god.
No!
Yo, we've been asking for that for ages.
What are you talking about?
The decommissioned PD cars.
Yo,
Yeah, no, seriously.
can you imagine getting all the criminals in the city getting to beat up that fucking heat car?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Dude, Runner's Camaro? Fuck.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Millions of dollars instantly.
Yeah, seriously.
It's just fucked up. You should talk with Lily about it.
I mean, you could just buy a Camaro, paint it white.
Yeah, but like, how much is a Camaro?
100.
180.
Now know how to do mechanic work.
Yeah, we're still kind of in the hole with the business, so because just not enough people.
Not too much anymore, but you
No,
know.
we're close. We're like one big event away, but like still, it's just people are busy. I don't know how to explain it.
They don't care.
As
What's up?
Ford Raptor.
I don't have the money. That's the problem.
How much you have?
I have 73K and I need 50K for like next week.
Oh, okay.
Also, the thing I just texted Reggie. It's so rude.
Wow.
The thing I just texted you, Reggie.
Man.
What'd you text him?
Mad that you're broke. $7,000 to destroy $1 million car.
Oh my god.
You know, screw it. I'm gonna grab my Jester and bring it over here. Put in a lot of
No.
rage. I don't ever drive it, and I got it for 12K. So, meh.
Yeah, fair.
It's the one that has all the
It's
permanent
the ugly
livery on.
one.
Yeah.
That you can't change.
So funny to have my GTR just sitting here and for 7,000 a pop, just let people come destroy it.
Yeah. Welcome to a lot of rage. People pay you to destroy fun stuff.
No, just the wording that I did for the ad would be hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda want to cop that C7 though.
Oh, the Corvette.
Yeah.
It does look nice.
Why don't you ask Damien if you can drive his?
Because it's Damien.
He might let you.
Will y'all look at the pictures thing and tell me if that's legible?
I like it.
It looks good.
Sadie's Hawkins pants. Sadie's Hawkins stance. In my
Would you
khaki
let
pants.
Rowan drive your
Nothing
Corvette?
better.
Yeah, if he wants. Look at that. It was that easy.
Such a dumb song.
Rowan?
Damn, he's not even paying attention.
Rowan?
All right, I'm gonna tweet it.
He's engrossed in his phone.
Yeah.
He is, but that's okay. We're just gonna put him in front of the car.
That's fair.
Just put him in the car.
Oh my god. Is that really Vinny?
What are we talking about?
I just keep seeing those ads.
I don't know.
How did your meetings go today, Ami? Were they at least productive?
It was more of just trying to figure shit out, basically. And we. Want to talk outside?
Yeah.
Is that a machete?
Probably.
Yep.
Oh, man. I didn't want her to carve the car. We're over here hacking and slashing, slicing and dicing. Are we losing people? Where's everyone?
I don't know. I was thinking about a mac and cheese, and then
a mac and cheese, a single mac and cheese,
a single mac and cheese,
Dang.
He's
A singular
Sorry.
macaroni.
a singular macaroni because we
So
down bad.
Let me see if I have anything. I have one tea. There should be stuff in the glove boxes too. Hang on.
No, it's fine. I'll be okay.
Oh, I guess they're leaving.
Miss Skaya and Ami are talking about pillbox stuff.
Okay. Well, they're all over next to the garage. I'm gonna do a
Oh,
quick
okay.
once over and make sure we have all our weapons still.
Did somebody cough up the hammer?
I don't know. having a bat.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. Hello? No.
Can you give me a ride from prison?
What? I'm on my way.
Appreciate it.
Oh, by the way, good morning, town. Or night, whatever fucking time of day it is here.
Oh. What'd you say, Barry?
I said good morning or night, whatever fucking time of day it is. I
It's
can
5
never
a.m.
tell
in
in
my
the
head
city.
time. It's 5 a.m. in my head time. You know if Rob bought the roller video yet?
From what I heard, yes.
Fuck yeah.
Tom, you on the side of the highway?
Oh yeah, I'll run up there now. Just had to hang up on Rob.
Oh, he's in the city?
No, I thought he was, but is that your car? The orange one?
It's yellow.
Fucking thing.
What in God's name are you wearing? And why are my doors
Your
locked?
car's locked. Do you have the keys to the Sandy house?
No.
You know who does?
Barry, maybe?
Barry.
Barry.
Shut the fuck out, nice about me initially.
Barry, do you have the keys to the Sunday house?
I would.
I do.
Barry.
I'm actually on my way there right now.
Like,
Oh wait, I do have the keys to the Sandy's house.
Yes, I'm on my way there right now.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
I do have keys to that place.
Actually, on my way to grab cards for somebody.
Oh, hell yeah.
Apparently, you guys moved all my shit in there.
No, they did.
Grab a gun.
Jax.
I don't know why they
Jax
moved
did.
it there.
I don't know why either.
Shit whips, holy fuck. I just gotta grab a pistol and shit.
Of course you do.
And then I gotta. Yeah, but I gotta be strapped, my guy.
Is it this one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I do have keys to this place.
Oh yeah, this is my stripper outfit.
Oh, cool.
It's my stripper outfit for when I have a warrant. Do you like my slippers?
Yeah.
I think they really fit the aesthetic.
100. Bet Barry locked the door. Of course he did. Why do I have two Sandy keys?
Oh, you might have one to Barry House.
This is the house, right?
Yup.
Where did you guys put my shit?
I'll show you.
How did we beat Barry here? Hey, Barry.
Hello. Yeah. So give me a second. I gotta let my eyes adjust to the lights.
Yeah, no, you're good. Wait, where did you guys put it then?
All right. So it's in this corner here. All the stuff on top is mine. All the stuff way at the bottom is yours. I'll back up for you. Nice slipper.
I'm armed. Let's go. I might just bring all my money.
What?
I'm gonna bring all my money with me. Body armor, nightstick, fake plates, coke. Machete,
Yeah.
yes,
Like I said, all the
machete.
way at the stuff on the bottom
Yeah,
is
no, I haven't
yours.
taken anything from above, don't worry.
I'll be making sure my fucking
Can I
magnum's in
hold
there.
your revolver, please?
You can hold it, but that's
Okay,
it.
thank you. I want to see how
I know you've been dying to.
Oh my god. That's cool as shit. Where the fuck was it? Oh, there. Of course this guy's his Yakuza stuff. They took all my shit, man. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I've got everything.
Hey, Barry, you got a knife I can borrow?
I've got all the shit I need.
In one of my vehicles. Check the ruiner outside.
All right. You didn't have one out here.
That means it's just in a. Just means it's in a different car. All my other cars are up there at the old whatever, the fucking parking lot that way.
Oh, Tom, you got a knife?
Oh, no, I don't. Where the fuck are we going?
I'm grabbing that for Barry real quick.
Nah, Can you transfer me? You know the cars that I gave to you.
Yeah, I can do that to you. I can do this
Yeah,
to you.
appreciate it. Thank you for doing it. Really quickly though. Thank you for that.
No problem.
It's because it's like they spoke about disputing my shit, and I spent all that time thinking about it, and I was like, would they do it? And I was like, yeah, they're being weird. They definitely would.
Check the trunk.
Wait, I'm checking the trunk first. I need to see if there's nothing in the trunk, by the way. It's only casino chips. Get
Yeah.
rolled, motherfucker.
Alright, one more car.
No knife in here. That's food.
Fuck.
You motherfucker.
Oh, do you need food?
Yeah. I was trying to
Why don't
steal
you
your
say
food.
so?
Then that means it'd be in one of my other bites.
Got a
Which is
whole
back
lot
in my house.
Why do you have so many phones?
Oh, those were all the ones Wesley had in the ruiner when I bought.
I'm gonna buy
That means the
Muratori's.
knife would be in the double T.
I need to buy Muratori's. What's it called? Dominator.
Where's your double T parked? Back at the house, you said? Your house?
3050, yep.
Oh yeah, by the way, I removed my keys to everyone's houses so they don't get raided or anything.
I didn't have a house, so.
I know, but I mean, for everyone whose house I did have keys to.
I thought you were a local and I was about to cuss.
I was really fucking close.
But I'm also an amazing driver, so.
Helps that I realized you hadn't passed me yet, so I was like, oh, I should probably hit the brakes.
This car actually sticks to the ground really well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, except for on dirt roads.
Is it a good, like, getting away vehicle?
I don't know. It takes, you can take corners really fast.
That's good then. I like how you got it before Barry.
No, Barry already had his.
What?
His Spectre. He already had one.
Oh.
I saw it today. Oh, I got here before Barry.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was like,
oh,
okay, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about, but you know. It's like the fuck.
Motherfucker.
I had been driving with my
Limiter?
my middle finger up.
Oh. I actually found a car that's faster than your LG Retro.
Oh wait, did Garrison tell you?
Tell me what? No.
Here you go. You want
He didn't text you?
Yeah, just hand it to me.
He didn't text you?
Who, Garrison?
Yeah.
No, why would he text me?
You should have gotten
Oh,
it, right?
thank God. Motherfucker! Oh!
This is from the pissing thing, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yes, he...
You, buddy.
Oh. Oh.
This motherfucker.
Was this because I pissed on you?
How are you still alive? There. Motherfucker. Let's get you the fucking pillbox.
Oh, that's so funny.
Thought about it, like I wouldn't hear about it.
I knew you would hear about it. Even
Why
I
am I
fucking
stuck?
texted you while you were there. You might have to drop me. Yeah, I'm in the sand. Where did Barry just left? Barry was like, I'm not being a part of this and just left. Why you asked if he had a knife?
Yeah, I'm glad you figured it out.
Well, at least you now know that knives have been nerfed. The city nerfed
Have they, though?
knives. I mean, usually you could just one-tap stab, could you not?
Did you not see me slide 15 feet?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
But you know what one still like does one tap or whatever? You know those broken bottles that you can like dive and search for?
Oh damn. Yeah.
They one tap, so buy one of those off of Teddy while you can. They're fucking
Use it on
they'll
a
be
cop.
really good to use. Exactly. Because if the
Yeah,
knife's
for
been nerfed, then
real.
that might be able to help you out a
Motherfucker
bit.
pissed on me, bro. While I was in there taking a nap in the cells.
Well, so I didn't even piss on you. It's just lemonade.
Uh-huh.
It was, bro. It's legit lemon. I started drinking it because it's lemonade.
Sure.
Bro, why would I drink my own piss? I'm not Bear Grylls.
Isn't it Bear Grylls?
That his name?
I don't know.
Not
But
that
Bear
bad,
Grylls
motherfucker.
isn't that far off from Tom Grizz.
Okay, pal, okay.
Going for a pit.
This guy.
I got arrested earlier today for misdemeanor evasion, and I had a gun on me, or my glove box, and I forgot to take out. I got a hefty fine, so I'm negative right now in my bank account.
Bro, I'm like 40k away from being in a million debt.
Oh my god.
But you know what's funny?
What?
I'm gonna get into that hole and then dig myself out of it. And then post it. Oh, I'm gonna post a picture in a week or two of Muratori's bank account because he was in the positive, right? And be like, finally dug myself out that $1 million hole. And people are gonna have to believe it. Because how else would I do that? Should I hit my life alert while we're driving behind the EMS?
Yeah.
You think that'd be funny?
Where are they going? Where do you think they're going?
Let's follow them. I'm down. You should just follow them and then pull me out. Be like, hey, my friend's down. My friend was stabbed. Can you get some help, please?
Holy shit, the ambulance is fast, but my car is also damaged.
Yeah, you did hit something. Oh no, they're going to Southside. I feel like someone went down at Casa. Oh no, oh. What the fuck?
Are they trying to avoid me?
Maybe. Oh no.
Oh, it's Storm.
Okay, what about me? I still need my medical attention. Who's on fire? What the fuck?
I don't know. That looks like Runner.
Is it Runner?
That looks like Runner.
Turn around, we need to find out.
Okay, where's Prince?
Pull
Prince
up and
is on the
just
other.
pull me out.
Prince is the other side.
Okay,
But
it's
yeah, I
Prince
guess you
and
do
that's
that.
fine. Just pull me out. Be like, hey, my friend was injured.
Hit again. I think it just got scuffed because this is looking the exact same.
Oh, the house is on fire.
Okay.
Oh my god, is that a corpse?
What the fuck?
Hang on. I got a better, even funnier idea. Do you want me to take your... Nah, you should be good. They don't have a reason to search you.
I'm gonna be the corpse.
That is Runner.
This guy.
They'll take care of you. But yeah, that is runner. It's either runner or god.
Against my own free will.
Get your life. You get your life alert.
Prince. Was
What,
there
can
a
you-
dead
can you hit
body
it?
on the backside last time?
Should I call for help?
No, hit your life alert. Hit your life alert. Did you hit it? Did you hit it?
I'm in here.
Did you hit it?
No, I couldn't.
My God. Yeah, that's definitely runner. Should I hide in Prince's vehicle?
Attention when I need it. I'm bleeding out over here.
Okay, don't be weird though. Don't be weird. Oh, don't be weird, bro. Don't be weird. Don't be weird.
Oh man, my heart's beats are going a lot slower than they used to. Oh man, turns out I'm missing 2 lungs. What am I gonna do?
Hey, so is the guy in there the one who got burned?
Oh no, he was stabbed.
Oh. He was what?
Yeah, he was stabbed. I found him.
God damn it.
I was stabbed.
God damn it. Okay, I'll talk to you at Pillbox in a minute. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I don't know who did it, but yeah, he was stabbed.
I was just put in
Hold
here.
on, I saw you dragging him, so that can be
I
explained
was
by that.
just put in here against my own free will.
Yeah, he.
Well, you're going to Pillbox either way.
Yeah.
I get a personal transport.
What the fuck is runner doing back in town?
Okay, got it all.
Oh no.
That's awkward as fuck.
Your car.
What?
You need to find him and run him over.
Look at him. He's walking with Storm. What if I Storm?
You fake played it and black out the window.
They're gonna look.
Hey, Commissioner.
What should I do? I should steal. What should I do? Is I should steal a cop car, hit Storm, and then PD gets blamed for it.
Easy lawsuit. And there's one right there.
And they're gonna realize it was stolen. So, like, who was on duty when it happened?
I'm assuming since I don't hear any of you two, one or both of you are in Pillbox.
Yep.
Oh, Tom's going to Pillbox. Yeah. Bye,
Am I
Tom.
getting a personal escort back to the pillbox?
Are you going to bring him cookies?
Why are you in my ambulance?
Lonzo put him in there saying he got stabbed.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
Lonzo! That's something you tell the doctor!
Be real with me, Lonzo. Did you stab them?
I did stab him because he pissed on me while I was sleeping in his cells.
I completely forgot.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's 3 officers on duty. One of them's a probie with me. I literally came here because it's a potential major crimes thing.
X-ray 50,
I
1019.
should put a warrant out for you, but I'll worry about that later.
I mean, you should ask him if he wants to press charges first, right? I mean,
attempted murder is attempted murder.
I didn't try to kill him. Oh no, he's going to Pillbox, and I might get an attempted murder charge. Also, Barry, I saw former Commissioner Runner.
Yeah, he's down at Casa.
Oh, you saw him too?
Yeah, and he said it's not official yet. And man, was he fucking sad, boy.
He was sad?
Seemed like it.
Oh, well, I mean, should he really be sad and nobody likes him?
He'll live to be, learn to be a good citizen or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, something along the lines of that. Runner Crimming. I gotta go grab my mac and cheese. 10 minutes.
You seen T in town at all?
That's true. Oh.
Oh, fantastic. Do you know if there was a taxi stolen earlier?
Not to my knowledge. Why?
There's a fucked up one over here by Little Dell.
Just unparked?
Just parked, fucked up, and nobody in it.
Sure. Are we sure the driver didn't have like a headache?
It's been here for like 2 hours.
All right. Well.
I decided I was gonna come fucking, tell them to get their ass to work, but I guess there's no one in here.
I guess we're gonna have to figure out who was on duty last. Where are these degens? Oh, there's like literally nobody here now. What the fuck?
I think this is really politically motivated.
You better not.
I have a question.
What?
Brenna owing your mother.
Listen, don't repeat
They're
this, but
claiming that you're the son.
don't repeat this, but it's very cringe, and I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, gotcha.
And my engine's smoking because I just 50'd into a fucking tree.
Get roll.
Now you're asking walk.
Use treatment. Fuck the BMS people. Fuck the doctors. Don't need help. Little plate in my head. Check.
Oh, my doom buggies.
Hello. Hello. You guys wanna have some fun? Doesn't include shooting people, then no. Also, can someone give me a ride from the scrapyard?
Scrapyard?
I mean, we had I'm on the street of Pillbox right now.
Oh, there's a race about to happen.
What? Can I get my elegy out?
I don't know. A bunch of fast cars are lining up over by Benny's side. Tom, I'm coming for you, by the way.
I'm by Legion. They're racing already. They're down here by the by this.
Where are you, Tom?
I'm by Legion Square right now. Like, you know what? You know when I got kidnapped by that one serial killer? Robbed the street from there. I think I just saw your car. Yeah, I think I did. Like on the Legion Square area. I see your doom buggy.
Why don't I see you?
Turn around, pal.
Oh. Sorry, it's dark out.
No, you're good. Yeah,
I
no,
don't
when
know what you do.
when you said it was cringe, I just said it. Ah, yeah, no, he agrees with you. He says that you're that you're his mother.
Yeah.
Can you take me to PDM and then take and then go to the scrapyard? So I'm gonna fucking scrap my Turismo because I don't drive it.
The fuck's a Turismo?
I'll show you.
Any of you got lockpicks on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few.
Yeah.
I need one just so I can get this fucking taxi out of the road. Just by Little Duck.
I can't turn my car on apparently. On my way to you. Here, where it says 20% engine.
How much did you pay for that car?
100k. Car. Turismo Classic. Well, I paid. The stock price was 75, but I technically paid like 145. And he made me pay the full fee.
That's fucking sad.
How much did you get?
35k.
Good. Give me 10k.
Fuck off.
I stashed your stash car and hit all your shit. The least you could do is give me some form of payment. And it would get me out of debt. Thank you.
Fucking down bad, bro.
I am in debt like 8k, so yeah.
Bro. I'm
I need to transfer
15k
your
away
cars.
from a million.
Oh wait, I don't have to bring you to your stash car, right? No.
No.
We can
You just put the
oh,
money
well.
away, maybe. It's legit right here, so I mean, you should be fine.
Yeah. I'd be forgetting where it is and shit.
You just take it right here.
Who just honked at me? Motherfucker, don't honk on me.
I heard that as well.
You heard it too, right?
Yeah. Have you transferred it to me already or no?
No, I need your city ID.
Oh, 157.
Fucking thing's out of gas.
Which one is it? The Delantante?
Yeah. And then the Glendale.
Copal Tuck.
You know they were trying to make me be extra and sign like a literal form.
Did you sign it?
No, like I mean like so you know like those Google Doc forms.
I suppose you have a
They were
few
trying to make me
Yeah.
sign one of those.
What's your city ID?
157.
Thank you.
No worries.
The Verminator.
Someone's ass is gonna get fucking destroyed for this when I find out who did it.
Alright.
You need to
Oh,
figure
wait,
out.
let me do
You need
the
to start
Glendale.
having the drivers write down the taxi plate.
Already have that in the manager's email.
Glendale.
we know if Vinny's around?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's currently doing job.
Oh shit, I was gonna give him his mask back. I'll keep it then.
Did I get the plate wrong? Can I not?
I don't even have keys to the house. Oh no, I have it now. I have it.
The Glendale?
Mhm.
You have the Glendale? You have your Glendale?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, well. I mean, there's nothing in it anyways, but...
No, it has
Oh, I can
all
give
the-
you, I
it
think I
has
can
all
give you
my
my
food
key.
and shit. Can you? Oh yeah, you can make a copy of the key.
Where am I looking for? Mirror Park. Give key. Transfer key. There.
I just make sure it's the right one. Why it's not in my eyes? Great. There we
Oh,
go.
sorry. I laughed out loud. I meant to laugh in my head.
You're good.
Because I was looking at the email chat. I was looking at the emails.
Are you trying to tell me you literally lolled?
I literally lulled.
Wesley,
Barry.
can I get the keys to the fucking house?
Isn't that Vinny right there?
The one by Howick I removed.
Look,
I
Tom.
already put the thing away.
And
Oh. Yo, Vinny.
Oh, you took him out
Or
of
a person who might be Vinny.
What's up?
Do you want your fucking mask back?
What mask?
The diamond duck one.
Oh, no, I don't give a shit about that. Is one of your Yakuza mask back?
Would you say so?
One of your Yakuza mask back?
I don't really care.
Then just keep it a souvenir.
It's just more weight in my pockets, bro.
Just keep it as a souvenir then.
Alright, fuck it.
Bro, you guys want to buy a car? You can afford
No,
Raptor.
bro.
150K.
I wish I could afford it.
You think I'm that rich? I'm almost 1 million in debt.
Jesus, you gotta take a picture of that, post it on Twitter.
I'm going to when I hit the 1 million.
I wish I could afford a Ford Raptor. Oh, Jax is awake. When I texted this motherfucker.
Where is he?
Oh, I thought this motherfucker jumped out his car. Oh, Jax, he just went to PDM.
Yeah, someone's gonna. What? What's up?
Check the email chain. Not, well, our email chain. Well, everybody's email chain.
Blow.
You didn't want to answer your phone when I. Oh, well, no, you did definitely answer your phone. How's your job?
10-second VCB.
Crazy.
1 sec.
Literally 10 seconds, holy. Which one did you do? Was it gas?
Yeah.
Take a lot of gas. It was? Gotcha. What the fuck is that?
It's a muscle car, Tom.
I know I can't
Awesome.
afford one of those.
I gotta find Hohen.
Hohen?
Red!
No, Hohen. Oh, wicked! You know, Rowan messaged me saying, "Damn, you asked me out and then asked Thompson out." Shit, and
Yeah,
I said,
he's pissed.
I replied with, it was an in the moment thing. I swear.
Oh, he's here.
Oh fuck. Wait, no, that's not. Oh fuck.
Rowan, I bought you somebody. My God, move, cocaine plant. Everybody awake.
Hello. Oh my. Who is this clowning around?
It's Grizz.
Wait. What's the making me actually fill out the form?
What?
the fuck?
What?
It's a refuse treatment at pillbox. He just sent me the one of those.
Yes,
fucking...
there is a refuse treatment form that you must fill
Oh
out.
my god, that's so long.
It's very.
I stabbed him.
Stuff.
It's too long.
I mean,
Go ahead.
just because it's long.
I
doesn't
don't
mean that you
remember
don't
my
have to
date of
do it.
birth.
Go ahead, Tom.
have
Tell
an
tell
ID
Sammy
card
why I
to look
stabbed
at
you.
it.
Oh, I pissed on him.
Stab him again. That's just fucking disgusting.
Yeah. While I was
It wasn't
sleeping in the
actually
cells.
piss, though. It was lemonade.
And then tell him what you did after that.
Actually piss. What did I do after that?
He
I
drank it
drank
off
the
the floor.
lemonade.
Ew.
It was lemonade, bro. There's nothing wrong with
You
it.
nasty as fuck. You drank
It's
it off the
lemonade.
floor.
It's
That I
lemonade.
know they don't clean.
The
That's
floor
it's
and the cells at the PD.
It's
right.
lemonade. It's fine.
Ew, ew. You better stay the
It's-
fuck away from Rowan. That's fucking disgusting.
He actually asked Thompson out on a date.
What?
Yeah.
It was actually for the meme. It was for the Vine. And she found it's posted my tactic.
What the fuck is going on? What are these cars? These tiny cars give me the heebies.
That's Wesley. He's
They look-
following us.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say it looks like broke, but I know Wesley's not
This
broke.
individual following me. I might have to shoot them if they don't reveal who they are.
You shoot Wesley and I'll slit your throat.
But hear me out. What if I pour s'mores and roll and shoot you in the head? Or you have a knife
You
to me?
could
What
try.
about that?
You
Sure you're
try.
gonna shoot me after giving you the key? To the,
Oh, did you actually?
house?
Did you give it?
Yeah, I slipped it into your back pocket. That's how good my
Awesome.
hands are.
Okay, appreciate that.
I don't
I
use
had
no
to remove it
hands.
because I didn't want them
Oh
raiding
wait,
the house.
Sammy, you didn't get to see.
See what?
You laughing like that?
I love a good
It's
evil
never a
laugh.
good thing.
Same if that one car gave you the heebie-jeebies. Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh, no. Wait, I saw the picture. Don't take them all out, Wesley. He's gonna take them all out. Yeah.
Yep. You shouldn't have asked.
I didn't ask. I legit didn't. He just said Sammy didn't see. See, look at my new baby, right? And then look at all the stuff he's gonna have me look at.
I was wondering whose car this was.
That is actually a really nice car.
What is it?
Thanks.
Oh, I know it's an Audi.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Ooh. They fast.
What type of car it is?
I think it's a Highcade, just like Braden and Max Sterling.
Oh
that's
god.
Brayden's car, so it's mine now.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much did Brady sell it to you for?
$350.
It's not that bad.
No. Especially since I still owe him 100K, but you know. It's crazy is that I bought the Jester, right? And as soon as my account hit 200K, I bought another car. I think I have a problem.
Oh, me too. I thought about buying a Ford Raptor today.
Is it the one that Vinny keeps trying to sell?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, every time he pulls that shit out of the garage, all 4 doors fall off. I don't know if you want that car.
Ford Tough. Is that bent? Wow.
Yeah, Benny's been awake all day.
Damn.
We sent him, or we told him to keep an eye out for Mendoza, so if she gets, you know.
Oh my god.
Good. And Runner's back? Like, what's going on?
Dude, I woke up to Runner being here and I was like, what is happening? You know, I'm just gonna act like I didn't see the picture. He's doing all this work. I feel bad.
Why is he pulling out all those cars?
Because he wants me to see them.
What the fuck is wrong with
Then he's
this
gonna
guy?
ask
Why
us
does
to
he
do.
buy
He's
so
gonna.
many?
He's gonna ask us to do something in them, and I'm gonna be like, Wesley, look, I don't really feel like doing that.
Why do you buy so many though?
Beyond me. You better not ask me for nothing.
So, I've rebranded what I'm gonna call it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was Mario Cars last night. I'm gonna call it Rainbow Road Racers, so it's not as on par with the actual thing. But come over
Who's
here.
calling me from an unknown number? Hold on.
Oh, I don't know.
Hello? Oh, sweet.
Did you get to see him?
Oh,
You didn't
wonderful.
get to see him, Tom. Come with me.
Oh.
I was also like, who the fuck is
Hold on.
calling me from an unknown number? But you know what? I got your number now. Alright, sweet. Okay. me save this dumbass's number.
Owen. Come down here. And I ask you a question.
What?
What happened, bro? What's got you in the funk?
Huh?
What's got you in the funk? You don't have to
well,
tell me, but if you don't want to, but I'm just asking.
I don't know. It's just pillbox, and work is work, but I'm not making money either way, so you know.
Didn't
Want me to
you
go?
just get promoted? How are you not making money?
Oh God. It's the young Sardoshi, slow rolling past Casa.
Red. I think he's looking for a runner.
Wicked. Who's looking for runner?
Sardi might be looking for a runner.
What do you think?
I don't know, because Sardi hates runner's guts.
Huh.
If he tries anything here, I will shoot Sardi myself.
Yeah.
Do you wanna see him?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Still gonna buy a Spectre runner? We need to be Spectre brothers.
I mean, I want to get a Spectre, but I got no cash right now. That's the thing.
Watch, then this fucker's gonna tell me to get the third one.
Listen, Tyler, I want to realize my dream of painting them white.
No, you do. 3 of them white.
We could start a, I don't know, a gang of Spectres or something, of white Spectres.
That'd be a real awful gang, holy shit.
No, this is a newly imagined.
Oh, newly imagined, okay.
I need to figure out how much the RS6 costs.
So are you gonna sell it?
I might scrap it. Because if it's worth 600k, that's an easy 300.
Don't scrap your RS6, bro. Don't be like
Why the
me.
fuck would you scrap it?
I mean, I got the Trackhawk.
I make a very good point.
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
a 4-seater SUV. I mean, and it doesn't fuck over on curbs. Come on.
And yeah, we already know how.
Not enough even for a store. It's only free.
Yeah, and you already know how fast it goes. But yeah, that's besides the point.
Yeah, it shouldn't go that fast though.
It really shouldn't. I don't know why they even allow people to drive them.
Wait, what's up?
I keep it locked at 120, so
That car should not be allowed to go that fast, and they should not let anyone else buy more.
it shouldn't. So I keep it locked at 120. Sometimes 125 if I'm feeling bold.
I don't know. I'd speed lock at like 150, to be honest.
Motherfucker, that's out what it tops out on right now.
Imagine having
know,
a car
but-
to speed lock. Crazy.
Dude, it's gonna be funny because I have nothing.
I might buy Vinny's Ford Raptor.
And there's Benito Suarez. What do you want?
You want to get him up?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no. Yo. Hey, yo.
Wesley, Benny does not care about your cars. Oh my god.
You kidding me?
Fuck that motherfucker.
You ain't got no business. Oh.
Yeah, I want to buy Vinny's Ford Raptor.
Do it.
I don't have money, bro. I have to wait.
Well, sell the side by side.
The Outlaw?
How much was it?
100K.
You'll get 50. How much you have? Let me guess. Under 50k.
I had 10K in my pockets and my bank account.
Oh, they were schmoving.
They were definitely.
And my bank account was negative
That was a
7K.
Charger. Okay, yeah, you're you're not getting anything.
Oh, brother.
Alright, y'all, I'm headed to bed. I will catch you next weekend.
If you want to scam, did you want to talk to Dr. Lemon?
Is his ass up?
He just requested a taxi ride from the impound lot to Polito.
Really? Because I sent him a text.
I mean, if you want to sign in, and I can reply, and you can talk to him on the way.
I'll wait for now.
All right, I'll just leave him on red.
He's gonna be pissed about that. He's probably gonna like
He is really looking for him.
Chaos that we're not starting.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not driving
Chaos
him
that
from the
better
impound lot
not
to
start
Polito.
to begin with. So.
No.
Fucking Polito? Hell no, that asshole
I just want to
doesn't
make
sit
money.
my
That's
bed.
all I want to do.
Yeah, he can walk.
All right, we're good.
Oh, what?
I will put on a very nice face, but nobody knows how much of a psycho I am, and I try for people not to find out. But here's the thing, right? If you fuck with my family, I'm going to make sure you are 6 feet under.
Yeah. If he fools
Is that
around
Seder?
again, yes. Green hair.
Yeah.
Seder.
I saw him parked
He
in front of the
likes
Legion Square
9Fs.
Fleeka.
You wanted that Trackhawk, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
If you have a buyer, sell it to them.
All right. I'm just gonna post it on Twitter. If somebody offers money, they offer money. If
What
they
up,
don't,
Benny?
they don't.
What you up to?
Not a damn thing. Trying to find
You wanna
cops
pass
around.
me some of them pigs, Tyler? Cause I'm finna sell them bitches.
The what?
Oh yeah, here.
Someone gave away like 50 lockpicks for free.
Oh shit.
You.
There he is again. And oh my god.
What are we doing here? Like, actually, what are we doing here?
And there's
Fuck
Seder.
if I know.
I will handle
They're gonna
it.
try to
Let me-
take my
let me
cars.
see.
Is there a problem?
We'll find out.
Well, who?
Hold on. Momentarily. Just let's see. I don't think there's a problem yet, Benny.
Guys, really prepared.
I mean, you don't have to tell Benny twice, so if they're just switching cars, then we're chilling. Who the fuck is that? That don't look like Sardi, unless that's just Sardi without a mask that I've never seen before.
That is definitely not Sardi.
Haha. Okay, that's one Jax. Who the fuck is still
Oh,
in my
it's
parking
Jax.
lot?
Hello.
Seder.
Jack, who took your car?
Oh, Seder and Wesley.
No one. I parked in the garage.
No,
Oh.
there's someone in red.
Oh, it was Sardi.
Oh, it is a Sartesian.
Well, who's the guy in the parking lot right now?
Call him Sartisha?
I called him
Oh.
Sartesian.
I actually don't know. I don't know the guy with the green hair.
I wasn't talking about that. God.
Oh, it's what's his name? Wesley. With the hat
Oh
on?
yeah, I definitely don't know what Wesley looks like.
Bro, who are you talking about then?
Never mind, bro. You're giving me a headache.
What up, friend?
Hello. Holy shit.
Did you have fun in your new adoption?
Yes. It was sad that she took my first one.
Put Rowan, Seder, and Wesley together. It looks like Christmas lights.
What?
So
Put Rowan, Wesley, and Seder together. It looks like Christmas lights.
My word.
They're like the Rowdy Rough Boys.
So to do tonight.
Probably stupid shit and get chased by cops. The normal.
There's no cops
There,
on though.
there's no cops.
I wish I had a car that was actually mine. And
No,
go
we
racing.
can't even. You can't even do a store.
Oh, amazing.
I'm gonna go find one Jack one then. Fuck it.
Have fun.
Yeah, Prince is on duty. He said he had a probie with him.
Just rob a house and purposely trip it.
There's
Just
only
rob
3
him.
cops.
I mean, you see, that's the smart way of doing things. Benny never takes that route. Benny takes the hard way
This
of
guy's just
doing
quietly
things every
laughing.
time.
That's the perfect way to do things. Most difficult way.
All right, you know what, Tom? I don't want to hear shit out of you.
Yeah, because I didn't rob that one guy, right?
Yeah, because you used to open Christmas presents at his house every morning.
Shut the fuck up.
They're not gonna stop.
The streets have told me that you've apologized in the middle of a mugging too, Tom. So you know what? I don't know what to
I know damn well the streets ain't told you that. I know who the fuck told you that. It's this
streets-
motherfucker
the
standing right here.
streets No, I don't get my information from solely Lonzo.
feel like that's mostly like, because Lanzo's the one who went on about it for like
Look at
2 weeks
that.
straight.
El Benjamin is. Hey.
Trying to think. It's hard for me to do though.
Ow.
What are they doing?
What are we doing, man? I'm about to start shooting just because I feel antsy.
I wish I was that cool.
It sounded like it hurt, Wesley.
It kind of did. I don't know if it was my face or my pride, but something's broken.
Cool pride. I just.
Yeah, it probably is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Those are always
For
helpful.
future.
I'm sick.
For future reference.
My future adoptions.
Yeah. That was the first thing that happened when I met you, so we'll keep it
Yes.
going.
It was much appreciated. And then the other guy let me borrow his car. Are they racing? I would love to race.
Maybe.
How mad
No,
would you be if I
they're
just fucking
chasing.
flew up on them in one of those
I
clubs?
mean, this guy right here would be the person to talk to about racing. So
Which one?
the you see the two twins, the one with the red hair.
The actual one?
No, that's number 2.
My word.
Yeah.
Which one's number 1? Which one's number 2?
This one's number 1. The one over there is number 2.
I thought it was the opposite. I met
No.
the one down there first.
No.
It's very confusing.
Thing 1 and then thing 2.
Look at how adorable they are, though.
Yeah.
Very
and then
adorable.
when one calls the other one stupid, it's like you're twins, so that means you are also stupid. It's great.
They're talking about themselves?
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that they're chasing a charger.
Where the fuck is Benji? That he's posting
would-
pictures?
One would
I think Tom went to go buy his car.
Oh my god, Tom's so fucking dumb.
No, that car
True.
is fast. It just
I
can't
know.
turn. It can't turn too well.
I'll let him learn that.
He never learns, bro.
Wait.
No, I just need to go right to the what's it called, impound.
Impound? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you want to? I can give him a ride.
Alright, no worries.
Wait, Wesley. What the fuck? Hop in, my don't know what to do with money friend.
I have such
Wait,
little
Wes.
money. I'm just gonna buy stuff.
Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm still gonna buy the Trackhawk off of you. I mean, I don't have much, but I can give you like 2K for, I guess, today's payment.
Okay.
Towards it. Yeah.
I mean, I can, but I'll be a little bit stricter on actually getting my payments for obvious reasons.
I mean, you can just hold on to the car until, I don't know, I pay it off.
I mean, if you can get me 40K, I can get the car to you, like, instantaneously. I'll give it to you, and you just owe me the leftover 2 or what is it, 1 something? It'll be 100 and something thousand left over. 175 left over.
Yeah, I mean, that would have to be next week though,
Yeah, that's fine.
because yeah,
I can still let
obvious
you drive
reasons.
it and everything if you want. But yeah, that's fine. I can hold it. I do not mind.
Where are you?
I won't need it yet, but I'm taking a car to the scrapyard.
Just wait for me. I have to stop at the bank real quick.
Well, Benny almost killed me. No big deal.
I'm heading there.
If I was anybody else, I'd be pissed, but because it was Benny, I'm like, I'm used to that.
Just wait for me. I'm coming from the bank on Hawick, so it's gonna take me a couple of seconds. All right, I'm heading south on Alto right now.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
What are you scrapping anyways?
Vamos.
I thought you sold that to Rowan.
He took it back. Or he wanted his money back because he didn't like it.
Oh, how much was it? I'm here, by the way.
Alright, I randomly ran into a person walking down the road. I'm running them to PDM real quick, and then I'll be there.
Like you ran them over?
No. I didn't run them over. Sounded a lot like Vinny, but you know, I couldn't be certain they were wearing a mask. Grabbing the car now. I had to drive to it. $55 for it, so I should get a decent amount back, like 27.
No, that's not bad.
Nah, not at all. And I get why he doesn't like it. I took it up to the speed he said he got it to, and it's so boaty. It like wants to flip off the road almost. I just went around the corner and I almost couldn't control it. Come here.
I know I'm here. I'm just driving around.
Okay. I mean, it's a beautiful looking car, but it does not drive good at all. I got almost 30K for that shit. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Alright. To the bank and then to PDM.
All right, we'll go to the
One
bank
more
on
of those
Holwick.
clubs.
Wait. Oh, you're buying another one.
Yeah, I'm buying one more. I gotta make Wario. Or not Wario, Waluigi. I know it seems stupid, but I'm actually got something planned for these.
Wesley, I'm never gonna tell you what to do with your money. That's weird.
It's true.
Sure, I
Fucking
make
what's his
I
name?
may
Jack-
make comments, but I'm at the end of the day, it's your money. You do whatever you want with it.
If I feel like spending it all on packs
So
of
be it.
trading cards, that's what I'm gonna do.
I literally paid Adder 10K for as a tip for dancing at the VU. So yeah.
Well, I figure life is short. I've had so many damn brain injuries that I can't count on my life to, really be worth much at the end of the day. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Thank you.
I did. I just replied.
Damn seatbelt on.
Yeah, I'm almost out of gas as well.
Oh, lovely.
Red. Oh damn.
Oh. I'm pretty sure that
What?
was Mr. Vinny's.
Was that Benny? Benny was
Charger.
looking for cops. I don't have Benny's number, so I can't really call him.
Hold on, I do.
Tell me if he's looking for cops. There's one across the street from Pillbox.
I do not have his number anymore. Fuck.
Well,
He's been driving around here for the past like 5 minutes, so we'll see him again.
I think he went over into Mirror Park.
Oh, you're almost out of gas, that's why.
Oh no, I slowed down by accident. Oh, there he is again. Whatever.
Oh, gotcha. You get the copium version.
Wes, what's your city ID?
Mine?
Yeah.
And it's 163.
You don't understand that I actually thought you were someone that just took the
Just
car
keep
and
a
I was
mental
so close
note.
to shooting.
Yep, I'll write it down.
I'm gonna go take the car to get fixed.
Are you good?
Clean it, and then yeah, Randall would totally pay to get this car fixed for you.
Why did you pay to get it fixed?
Oh, because I'll fix it.
Are you
for
getting the track hawk, Alonzo?
From Wesley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Not now. Not right now, but as soon as I pay him another 38K, and then just make payments after that on that and the
Nice.
outlaw. Well, technically, the outlaw will pay for from the as payment.
Nice. I'm like 130K off getting my car.
How much you get? Oh yeah, you did the job today, didn't you?
Yeah, like 280. Actually, I'm like 170, 160, 170. Yeah, 170. I also bought 4 gas bombs and a set of cards too. Gotta stock up, you know?
Yeah.
Tom, are you wanted?
No.
Oh, I don't think so.
Why the
No, you
fuck
haven't
dress
done
like that?
anything.
Wait, did you buy that car?
Yeah.
You like it?
No, not really. It just looks cool.
Interesting.
And this guy yells at me for how I spend my money.
What do you mean? I never yell at you for how you spend your money.
No, me.
I was talking to Tom.
You.
What?
Go talk to Benji.
Okay.
I'd buy
Was
Vinny's
this
Ford
close?
Raptor if I had the time.
I was this close to call him Maldini.
Who?
Tom.
Why?
The fuck with him.
Ron, you wanna buy that Ford Raptor for me?
My guy only got 70K on me right now.
Let's see. Bank account says
My
negative
bank
12.
account's my bank account's positive, but it's not positive by much.
It's positive by $1.
By 81 actually.
Damn, look at you.
I charged Tom 10K for hiding all his illegal goods.
What the fuck?
Can you scrap bicycles? 'Cause I got
think
too many
so.
of them.
You just reminded me to scrap my Doom buggy, thanks.
That thing's cracked. Tom, that thing is cracked. Why would you scrap it?
I've never scrapped the car, actually. Yeah, I've never scrapped the car.
This
I'm
dumbass.
driving, I don't like it.
I need to get my penumbra back.
Give it to me then.
What is that? How much should I buy it for?
Okay, dude, scrap it.
What car?
Isn't it worth like fucking 10 grand?
It must work 8K.
For the Doom buggy.
But that one's
Worth a lot if he
4K.
scraps it.
Just the one I bought off of you.
Was it upgraded?
You know what the... No, what's the stock price for it?
$8,000.
It's not worth scrapping, never mind.
That's why I said keep it, bro. You watched me get away with it twice.
We also got away with it too.
That's on you, bro.
I gotta do a job to get money
Might
to pay
scrap
for
the
what's
Euros.
it called?
What?
Later.
Why? What's up with everybody scrapping cars? Why is everybody being like me? What is up with you guys?
I don't know, man. That or the fucking Audi. I'm gonna be honest, like...
Keep the Audi. What is wrong
benefits-
with you?
Okay, but like, here's the thing. If I so
Listen,
much as hit a curb, I will go flying.
You are down bad in terms of money making. I get it, but that does not mean scrap your cars. That
My guy,
is
do
not
you
the
want
answer.
me, the Audi, flip over multiple times, or get the Trackhawk, which is just as quick as the Audi, but not flip over multiple times?
That's bullshit. Because when I asked you to some of the RSX, you told me no 2 weeks
Let's
ago.
just say, theoretically,
Yeah, because you went and bought a different car and you wanted to make payments.
Keep your RSX. Keep it. Don't sell it, motherfucker. If you scrap it, I'll put on some clothes and try to fake mug you like the last person did.
You fake mug too.
Rowan, I'll pull my knife and fake mug him. If you sell that RSX, I'll kill you.
To scrap it.
RSX.
I said RS6.
RO. Dude, I already found out who fucking did that to me.
Oh, now you believe it wasn't me, right?
No, I never believed it was you because
Oh.
you were at home, so it wasn't you.
Yeah.
I already found out who it was, and I already yelled at them, so it's fine.
I figured because you sold your Mustang anyways.
Yeah, because once I found out they were gonna do jack shit, I was like, you know what? Fuck it, sell it.
How's your Spectre treating you, Alonzo?
It's engine smoking.
Oh,
Go fix it.
Oh, yeah, because I can afford to do that right now.
Well, listen, motherfucker, go do a job then.
I do not feel like doing crime. It's Tom
I
Grizz's
asked
fault.
you earlier.
Oh yeah, Jack, shouldn't rob a store, there's enough cops.
Nah, it's fucking. I'm just gonna chill for the night.
Oh
Just go take a motorcycle, go to Great Ocean, rob it, and leave before they come.
Nah, it's ready as fuck.
Are you,
What if I fuck up
are you
the
doing
safe?
the elegy?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, because if your head is acting up and you fuck the safe up, I'm gonna be pissed.
See, if this guy did it, then it'd be fine. Because his head doesn't fuck up when he does them, so he just gets through them easily.
Well, would you look at that?
Huh.
Vincenzo Ravioli just hit his life alert.
Here's the thing. I'm swag.
Payroll?
You
I feel like
said
you're
you what?
lying.
What do you mean?
What is that chain, pal?
What do you mean?
And why does everyone have that exact same tattoo on their arm?
It's because everyone copied me.
Right, didn't copy you.
I'm the OG.
Bro, he has a
I'm the
face
OG.
tattoo.
I do.
What?
But you're gonna get the one that you have on your arm that I have removed because everyone fucking has it apparently.
I have literally had it longer than you.
That's why I'm getting rid of mine.
You're being weird.
How am I
What are you
being
guys talking
weird?
about?
I'm talking about tattoos.
Tattoos. Oh.
Don't make me go dress in the fit that I stole from you.
Huh? Me?
Wait, you have an
Yes.
Austin fit?
I do.
Oh my god.
This is
Go
probably
get it.
gonna look like a clown.
I copied it.
It's gonna be a clown mask. I'm feeling it.
It's actually not. Jax, can I try to pistol whip you?
No, you cannot. Muratoy fucking ninja punched me, crowd shot me twice yesterday.
Oh, really?
Get
That's
the
crazy.
fuck out.
Oh shit! He fucked it out. Oh fuck! Wasn't even reloaded. What are you doing?
You weren't doing this shit.
Of course, that's Austin's
Bro,
car.
He karate chopped me, and then literally we came back here and he karate chopped me again.
We'll be back.
Why is it all red?
Red.
Wicked.
Yeah, red.
What car is that in there? Do you guys know?
It's Corvette C7.
Yep,
How
Stingray.
much does that cost?
200K you're selling it for, I think.
Yep.
I think I could buy it for 5K.
Yep.
I think I can haggle them down to the price.
Yep.
I bet.
Bro, who's he going to talk to?
I don't know. It's a good question. There ain't nobody in there.
Just realized something. I stole Tom's car to get over here. I don't have a car anymore.
You want to ride back?
In a bit. If Belle comes back, I'm gonna dip. She had the nerve to just look at me, walk right in front of me, like, okay, all right, pal, okay, buddy.
I gotta get over it. Gotta get over it. What is those people?
Eventually.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, there was like 5 cops. Now there's only 3.
Yeah, I mean, I robbed Evangelico, and then literally 20 minutes later, Vinny tried to rob a store and he couldn't.
Damn, PD down bad.
There was like 3 cops at the Evangelico, and I review CB'd in like 5 seconds.
The funny part is, it's only the good cops on right now. The ones I actually like dealing with.
I know Thompson's one of them and Prince is another.
Yeah,
Thompson was at the bank. I mean, at the Evangelico.
Yep. It's Prince, Cass, and Lockwood Turner, whoever the fuck that is.
Oh, must be Prince's Proby.
He was speaking to me, and he was like, he was being really fucking. He was like, I said I couldn't read numbers, and he was like, maybe you shouldn't be driving a car then. I
Huh?
was so tempted to ask him if he ever tasted lead before and shoot him in his fucking face.
I
was
mean,
so tempted.
I mean, Timothy, can you read numbers?
Yes, I can. It was just my excuse to why I was speeding.
Then why your bank account negative?
You should see what he looks like. He's close to hitting that mark.
You're almost at a mill?
Almost.
What do you have?
984K.
Hey, go get caught for some dumb shit real quick.
I could. That's why I'm. Oh, you know what?
Just start blasting
Fucking up the
cops.
store. Yo, that's a good idea.
Literally just walk in the MRPD and just start shooting.
Oh
Just tell
my
him
fucking.
tell him it's politically motivated. It's like
He'll
10K
get
right
terrorism.
there.
He'll get terrorism. He'll get terrorism.
Oh god.
It's a year. He'll be back Thursday night.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna do it.
Wait, Tom, take me as hostage. I want to see for the content.
Oh, take me as a hostage. I want to
Take
see.
all of us as hostage.
Yeah, armed kidnapping.
Okay, so I'm just gonna open fire in the PD.
No, rob a store. I'm gonna 911 it, and then when they show up, blast them.
Shoot them?
Wait, what are we doing here?
Oh, is that what I'm doing? Do you want to? Am I shooting the cops?
Might as
'Cause
well
I
open.
will. Oh, you know
Might
what
as
I'll just
well
do?
open
I'll shoot-
fire.
I'll be like, fuck you, Lockwood Turner.
That's true. If he was being mean to you,
You said I can't read, pal.
he told you can't read. That's reason enough for me.
Fuck it, it gives me a valid reasoning. Safecracker by chance?
No, I
It's the
give him
one
all
I
the
have is
berry.
all
I don't think there are enough cops on duty.
Also, just rob the guy at the front.
Yeah, might as well. I could try that. Go to the one on North Rockford Drive.
Is that the one all the way up here?
Yeah, towards like top left if you're going towards like Great Ocean.
Like all the way up, straight?
No, that's not that. No, it's straight and left. Take a left and go all the way down. It's like the golf course side of the city.
What the fuck? Which one? The one by Little Soul?
Hold on. Get rid of the GPS marker. That one.
Oh, that one. Oh. And just wait. Oh, that's a really good getaway as well.
I'm your hostage. Remember that.
So, can I shoot you? Do I have your permission?
Do not shoot me, bro. I do not want to go to Pillbox.
Okay. I won't shoot you. Fine.
Actually, if it's in the shoulder, you know, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, gotcha.
Tell him, just ransom me for money.
You said no, so I robbed you.
Ransom me for money, and then when they show up, I'll 911. I'm being kidnapped, and he wants 100K for, or he's gonna kill me.
That's perfect. All right, but before you do
Make
that,
sure
I need to
to-
piss.
And when they don't give you the money, just shoot me in the shoulder. Slow down. Bro, you try to kill us?
Wait, do you have a blunt or no?
No.
Fuck. Yeah, give me a sec. Wait here.
Yeah, I know. Where are you going?
All right, let's go.
I'll 911 it. Can you rob it?
Yeah. He aimed a gun at me.
Well, should I still 911 it?
I mean, you have a blunt?
No. I keep telling you.
I kind of really need a blunt.
I can't. I keep telling you I don't have one.
We need a blunt. Okay, you know what? No, I don't need a blunt. Yeah, 911. He was done before I got here. You think they're gonna try to breach me?
I just put help. Remember when you ask for the money and they don't give it to you?
Shoot.
The shoulder. The shoulder.
The shoulder. I'm gonna move my car. Not really. Oh yeah, let's go, pal. Put those hands in the air like you just don't care. You hear me? You hear me, bucko?
Turner,
All right, guys.
get up here.
This guy's really angry. He really wants to shoot, doesn't he?
All right.
Right, here's what's going on. I want 100k for this hostage. 100k. You hear me?
We can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that?
We cannot give you $100,000.
What if I shoot this hostage then? What are you gonna do?
Then you're gonna get blasted.
How much you wanna bet? Hmm?
You're not getting
bucko?
$100,000. We both know how this works.
I want $100,000 right now. Give me $100,000. It's only 100,000. Like, what's the issue here, guys? It's a cheap sum of money.
We do not have the ability to get you $100,000.
So what are you gonna do when I shoot this guy then?
How about we make a different deal?
What's the different deal?
I'm willing to offer you free passage to your vehicle and no spike strips for the safe release of the hostage.
But what about money? I need 10k at least, bare minimum, for this man's life.
Sir, we have never done any kind of monetary trade for these hostages.
Do you want this man to be shot?
I do not want you to shoot that man. I also don't want to have to shoot at you because of it.
Are you sure?
Yo, I'll give you $50 and some chicken nuggets.
You say chicken nuggets?
Yeah, chicken nuggets.
Motherfucker. No, I don't want chicken nuggets, motherfucker.
Suspect down. EMS, we need you at the North Rockford gas station immediately. 3 down. 3 down.
I'm here. I took it in the armor.
Okay.
Oh, my shoulder.
All right.
This motherfucker shot me.
Turner, take care of the hostage. I got the suspect.
All right, how you doing, sir?
I got shot. How do you think I'm doing? That hurts. Fuck.
Where did he hit you?
I think it was my right shoulder.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I need the 1 million debt, pal.
Oh my god.
Let's see everywhere you got shot at first.
Yo, this got upgrades. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that should hold you until EMS gets here.
My god.
Alright, we've got you. Lonzo was the hostage, just as a heads up.
Fuck that guy. What a loser.
This guy shot me over chicken nuggets.
I mean, technically, shot for he wanted 100,000.
Oh, hello, Tom.
Oh yeah.
He didn't want chicken
Oh
nuggets.
my god, he knows it's me.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out when you fire off a life alert. Don't need to be a detective for that. Alright, gonna get you to the door.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
I like
the people in the city.
The down call is at the gas station. It's who the suspect was.
I don't know.
I can hear
Alright, got your
someone's
wounds
EMS are
packed.
getting close.
Commander, can you hear me? Are you okay over there still?
Yeah, pick me the fuck up. I took it in the armor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's pissed.
Who got what?
All right. Okay, so
Ow.
I'm gonna help the commander up. She just took it in the armor mainly. She's just a little stunned. Lonzo there, suspect there on the inside of the door.
24.
I am not the
My shoulder.
suspect. He
My
shot
shoulder.
me.
My
Lonzo got
shoulder.
shot in the
Lonzo
right
shot
shoulder.
me. I'm the innocent man here.
Is she getting gas while I'm bleeding?
You need to get gas, man. Stop being judgmental.
It wasn't even that much. Ow.
This is Lonzo right here. He got shot in the right shoulder.
Ow.
All right.
Hi,
Sorry
son.
about that, Commander.
Hi.
What you got for me besides a gunshot wound?
All right, I packed the wounds in Tom's chest. That was all the gunshots I found on him.
Ow.
At least it's through and through.
I would have killed his. I would have.
Checking too much. I didn't find anything crazy.
Lonzo,
Yeah.
careful what you say. You're near cops.
God.
If you wanted 1 million in debt,
Let's
why'd
get
you
you out of the door because I don't want you getting stepped on.
Oh, because I knew it wasn't going to work.
There you
Ow.
go.
I don't think we've had tow around lately. Do you want me to just locally impound his car, or should we drive it back to MRPD with me and the probate? 10-4.
This guy. I hope you die on the table.
Wow. I don't because I'm operating on him.
Oh.
That's kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Who,
yeah.
me?
Yeah, you, pal.
Tom Grizz, Code Black.
Alright,
Oh
let's
my
go
God,
ahead and get
imagine.
you over to the bus.
Oh, please don't blow us up.
I'm not gonna blow you up.
Because that would, I mean, look, for the lulls, oh yeah, sure, but please, I don't want to.
No, I'm not gonna blow you up.
I'm out of pocket for that, but I don't care.
We don't need another patient. I'm going.
Can I be stabilized
X-ray
when we get back
50,
to pillbox?
1019, one patient. GSW to the shoulder.
Can I be stabilized when I get back to
Through
pillbox
and
so I
through.
can walk?
I can't until I get you inside because I have to stabilize you there. But once from there, you can do what you want.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is that? Okay, I never know
That's a
proper
policy
procedure.
thing. We're not supposed to stabilize in the field. And I can't technically stabilize you in the middle of the lobby. So I'd have to at least stabilize you in ICU. From there, you can walk if you want. Technically, Cass is the third, but she's fine. If she needs anything, she'll let us know. I checked her over on scene. To the vest. Yep. Whee! So, Brandon and I are getting divorced.
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen him in like forever.
Yeah, we're getting divorced. Because I don't remember who he is.
Ah.
I got shot in the head.
Wait, should I hit my life alert still?
Your life alert.
Huh?
Do not hit the life alert. Also, in case you can't tell, I'm a doctor now.
Wait, shouldn't hit my life alert.
No.
But they need it for the report, right?
No.
I hit it.
Oh my god! Ignore my son.
Ignore it?
Oh my
yeah,
God, is
I've
that
literally
Dr.
got him
Lennon?
in my hand.
Oh. How you doing, Lonzo?
Hey, John Lennon.
How you doing?
My friend shot me, apparently.
Who? Which one was your friend?
I'm not his friend. I don't like him. He's a loser.
Felix,
That answers
Felix,
that.
pull the plug.
Give him the least amount of pain meds you legally can.
Pull the
I'm
plug.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm consenting to end his life support.
How do you have legal consent to end this man's life support?
Yep.
I need you to search him.
You want to make yourself comfy in a bed, Alonzo?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Please
sorry.
make it. No, it's all good. All good.
All right, I'm gonna
Look,
search
man. Why would you search me?
All right, go ahead and do up his through and through.
I
Take
feel
care
like
of your
that's
baby.
his mother.
You got it.
I really shouldn't. But
You were a medical professional. I'd expect you to handle your son like you would anyone else.
Why does Dr. John Lennon dress like he's about to sell me a couch?
Yeah, I just shot a cop.
Damn. Fucking like I'm about to sell a couch. You couldn't even do anything but a couch.
Stop.
I do try
Rowan,
my hardest from
am I
time to
dressed
time.
like I'm about to sell someone a couch?
You look like you're about to sell me in 19.
Yes.
You might want to focus on, you know, your gunshot wounds and not your phone.
Phone's more
Shots
important.
fired.
yes.
Shots
Hey,
fired.
Rowan.
Hey, Rowan.
Hey, Rowan, I want to be a part of the trend. Hey, Rowan.
I'm busy.
Why is the red menace here?
You're busy
Doing-
watching. What's up?
No, I was busy making outfits and then I saw the. What, you guys need me or?
Nope.
Thompson.
Go back to what you're doing.
I'm sorry for shooting
I
you.
got
It was
him.
accidental.
You hit me
Okay.
in the vest.
Yeah,
Oh
stay safe in
well,
your
you could
outfit,
have
okay?
said you didn't want chicken nuggets, idiot.
Bye.
I told you I didn't want chicken nuggets. I'm sorry.
The chicken nuggets. I clarified.
All right, let me know when the
Done.
local anesthetic's taking
I
effect.
said I don't want chicken nuggets,
Oh,
and then I
can you
shot
poke it?
Lonzo. And then I
Yeah.
shot you. There's a difference.
So it didn't want chicken nuggets. Shoots Lonzo, and it. Man, chicken nuggets.
Pull the plug on that motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I can't feel that.
Okay, good.
I think it's
Never
just
gonna
the bed.
catch me alive, pal.
Tom, when I get out of this bed, I promise you I'm pulling the plug myself.
He's not hooked up to anything. What do you mean?
Then I'm going to take that cord and wrap it around his fucking neck.
To my knowledge, he has
Careful what you say in front of the cops.
Patient-doctor confidentiality.
That's what I was worried about.
There
I mean,
are
the cops are
literal
right there.
cops right there.
How'd you get here so quickly?
Yeah, I mean, they're like literally standing right in front of you, Lonzo.
It's not like I can.
Yeah, Prince, how'd you get here so fast? I mean, I know Tom's car is really fast.
RPD, right?
Yes, it's at MRP.
Did you bring your car up here? Is that what you did?
Yeah, I brought my charger.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
I figured
10-4.
just to make sure.
Alright, disinfecting.
Are both of them leaving with y'all?
Everybody, make sure you're whispering.
Wait, no, I didn't do anything.
What if I don't want to whisper?
Yeah, we still want to
making sure.
Lonzo,
Yeah, then
you are
we'll
whispering there.
hold Lonzo
Huh?
until y'all take Tom, just so nothing.
No, I
crazy
can
happens.
still hear you, Dr. Lennon.
There you go, Tom. Are you just?
I guess if you guys want to take my statement, though, you guys can take my statement and how you know.
I don't even have
I
the
mean,
keys for
fair.
Break it open, please.
You can send over.
I understand. Just
Make sure you're whispering,
rely too much
Lonzo.
on my
though.
strength.
I know. There's nobody here. You can send over Proby Prince.
I didn't think Prince was a probie.
No, his Proby
But it
looks
was
like him.
detective. Does
They
he?
do look similar. They do
He's
look
just-
strikingly
his
similar.
Proby just has a better
They
tan.
really don't. They don't. They don't look similar. Like maybe the same hair and beard, but
No, they look similar.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit fuller.
They look very similar from over here.
Lonzo's statement of what the fuck happened.
Hey, Lonzo, do you have a bone sore over there?
This guy.
God.
Prince, he told me he was politically motivated.
It was politically motivated.
why? Why was it politically motivated?
I was financially motivated, I guess. I don't know. I can't really.
Financially motivated.
Well, financially, I can understand. You know, money's tight these days.
Alright.
Yeah, you know,
Switched
almost
up,
1 million.
and you are bandaged up.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
get your money.
Get my money up, not my
You wanna not do shit that'll scare the
Right,
shit out of me
right,
like this
right.
again?
It wasn't my fault.
25 on the
He
dollar.
pulled the
Yeah?
trigger. Hey,
Ah,
Felix.
I never
Uh-huh.
pulled the trigger. What do
Uh-huh.
you mean?
I think your brother's here, by the way.
I have a brother.
No.
Oh,
Lonzo's brother.
Oh, nice. Happy for the
Okay, so
Lonzo.
you said that, and I instantly thought of somebody who was dead. So who are you talking about?
Ace,
Oh,
your legal brother.
you said brother, and I was like, wait.
Ace is legally your brother. He's my other son.
From another mother?
No, I am same mother.
Ah, nice. You normally you say brother from another mother. I don't know. That might just be.
This guy's littering.
Did he just throw a piece of paper?
What the fuck are you littering?
Alright. How are you feeling pain wise, Lonzo?
I need to call Trooper Tahan. Also, how the fuck are you out of the bed?
Huh?
How are you feeling pain wise?
Oh, pain wise, I don't know. My pain's not that bad, but my heart is broken.
I see.
Because my friend shot me.
I see.
I could run outside if I wanted
Alright.
to.
So
That's a really
prescription
long
straight and
cuff.
approximate it is. Got it.
Exactly. See,
It's one of them extendo cuffs. I do need something for my stress though. 'Cause I am kind of stressed out.
Let me see what I got for you, buddy. Here you go.
Oh, a joint.
Yeah.
That doesn't work with stress.
Oh my god, I think he's right.
It used to.
I'm still gonna smoke it though.
Okay.
But now I'm
I can
thirsty.
get you some stress meds. Hang on.
And now you're thirsty. Here, I got you too. Oh well,
got
no, all I have is moonshine. I can't give you that. Oh, here, I actually got you even stress. There you go, hot tea.
I'm a pharmacy, so of course.
Oh, and anti-anxiety meds. Word. I'll take the moonshine as well, so I can mix my meds.
Don't take
Do not mix
the
your
moonshine.
meds.
I
will
cannot do that
literally
here.
kill
Take the
you.
moonshine.
I'd have to go off duty and leave property before I could do that. So I mean, if you caught me on the streets later, I mean, who's to say?
Prince, give this guy the nines. This motherfucker.
Guys, we're gonna have to get this done within an hour. Have to process me within an hour. Is that possible?
Probably.
He said within an hour. Like it's not gonna take like 10 minutes.
It's gonna take it. Am I free to go?
No.
I am. Okay, let me use my super strength to break out these cuffs.
All right,
Ready?
Alonzo. So what happened?
Do that, and I'll tase your ass.
All right, awkward. So what happened was we stopped for gas. Then and he said he was going inside to buy something, and I walked in. Then he pulled the gun on me, told me to get on my knees.
Damn.
Wait, that sounds wrong. He told me to. He told me to put my hands behind put my hands up.
Get on your knees and put your hands behind your head.
Yeah. And then he tried to rob the store clerk, but the clerk pulled the gun and Tom shot him. And he said something about politically motivated stuff, and then you guys showed up. You guys actually showed up pretty fast.
Yeah, we weren't
So where was the financial motivation in that?
If you've seen his bank account, you'd understand.
Cuffs, man.
Commander, do you see these 911s?
Too bad you can't just drill your way out.
You used to have someone that would like spoon his way through the wall.
It's okay, guys. I have a tactic ready. I'm gonna jump from this bed to the other bed, and the cuff's gonna break.
You're gonna fall on your fucking face.
Just gonna...
Now you're stuck. Now you're stuck, motherfucker.
Oh goodness. All right, and did you take anything from you, or
No, he didn't steal anything. There's nothing in my pocket for him to steal, anyways.
other than shooting you, did he harm you otherwise?
No.
Like when
My
you're on your
ego.
knees?
I
And
would
our
say, did he hurt your
friendship.
pride? You know, it'd be real hard to believe y'all are friends after all of this.
He's mad because I stabbed him.
What's up, Lonzo?
Well, why'd you stab him?
Because he pissed on me.
Why do you
It
piss
was
on me?
lemonade.
Okay, dude.
It was lemonade, my guy.
I guess some people would call that an experience.
All right, I
was a
assume
good
you're gonna want to
experience.
press charges.
Yeah, I want to press
Also-
charges.
All right.
Lonzo, did you
Just
enjoy
back
getting
it up,
pissed on?
No, I didn't. I didn't consent to it either.
Oof. Well, you're talking to a lawyer right now, Lonzo. What's up? Oh, actually, Felix, talk to him. You're a lawyer.
Conflict
What?
of interest. He's family.
Felix, you passed law school?
Yeah,
Yeah,
today.
he got his bar. He works for me now.
Oh, congrats.
Let's go.
Yeah.
The Lonzo Beneficiary Fund is looking bigger and bigger every day.
Okay, Lonzo.
Aren't you supposed to say
All
like,
right,
okay,
anything else you
bro?
gotta say, Alonzo?
Hey, Wesley.
No, that's my nephew. I just say okay, Lonzo.
Who's on the radio right now?
It's okay, nephew.
I am.
He's be
Oh,
like, "What's up,
God.
bunk?" You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Oh.
Tom, you never believe it. Somebody shot me.
Somebody shot you?
Why are you talking to him on the radio?
Really?
Yeah, bro. Somebody shot me.
You in Pillbox?
Yeah, I'm in Pillbox with Tom Grizz because somebody named Tom Grizz shot me.
Do you need?
How's this man trying to?
All right,
I mean, I'm
Alonzo,
getting
when the
arrested,
doctor's
so I don't
told
think I'm
you,
getting
you're
much
free
of a
to go.
pickup here, Wes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you leave a car outside and give me the keys, we could probably do something, but...
I am.
You are literally handcuffed to a bed, my dude.
Tom, you probably should have talked about trying to break out of fucking Pillbox in Pillbox.
I'm using my super strength, don't worry.
You're literally talking about this.
Like I
in front
said,
of a
like I
doctor,
said,
a
it's still
pharmacist
it's like
slash nurse
too bad you
slash
can't drill your way out.
therapist, a lawyer, and a cop.
Wait, who? Who's a lawyer?
I am.
Okay, when did I ask, bitch?
I said you're talking about this in front of a doctor, a pharmacist, paramedic, nurse, everything basically.
Well, does he want a fucking high five? Does he want a medal with that?
And a cop.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
making
the
plans
bitch,
to
what?
escape the hospital, not smart. To do.
Motherfucker, if I
You-
escape the
not
hospital,
really.
what are you gonna do?
Me,
You
nothing.
gonna sue me?
You're
what are
now
you gonna
escaping.
take? What are you
Me go off
subpoenaing me?
duty. Hmm.
Sir, let's get you. You take care of it yet, Turner?
What if I don't want to?
All right. Read him off right now.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an
Probably
attorney.
ripped
If you
out
cannot
your IV,
afford an
dude.
attorney, one will be
It's fine.
appointed to
There's no
you. Do
probably
you
about
understand the
that.
rights I've read to you?
Oh my god.
Hey, Tom, do you understand those rights as he has read them to you?
Yes, I understand my rights.
This motherfucker can't even speak English properly.
Do I have the rights to get big booty bitches though?
No, get off the bed so we can get this.
I don't have the rights to give. Oh, this is
I
fucked up.
still need to take his
Stay-
IVs.
Stay there. Oh, take
Remove
his
the bed
IVs.
cuff.
Yep. Even with all his running.
I'll get the bed cuff once you get that done.
Oh, dear God, I'm sorry.
Turner, be ready to cuff him.
Saying parkour, my
you know what,
bad
Turner?
dude.
Hard cuff
Ready?
him.
Use
What
no
do you
Uh-oh.
guys
to
being with-
rupture vein by jumping.
He's
The
going through a
dummy.
locked door.
Alright.
Thank you.
There you go. That's funny. If you want to change clothes in case there's any blood on that, I can let you in the closet.
No, it's fine. Thank you, though.
Did you enjoy it, Felix?
Oh. By the way, look, it's your brother.
Oh, it's Ace.
Can we get
I
those
just
lights
texted
off?
him.
Yeah, he's right here.
Thank you.
Hi, Ace.
What's up, bro?
Tom
He's
Gris
both
shot
my
me.
sons.
I mean, fair, but I mean,
Granted, it was after I stabbed him, but
okay,
Oh,
okay.
so you're the
alright.
one who stabbed him, and that's why he was thrown in my bus. Got it.
yeah,
He refused. He refused.
We were
medical
actually-
treatment, and I do
we
have
were-
documentation on that.
we were actually following you for a good minute.
So who hit the back of the bus, or how'd the bus get?
Oh, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. We were following, but we weren't following that close.
I had to ask, because that's all I saw out there when I walked out. I'm like, oh, that one definitely got hit.
Did they catch him?
Oh, that was probably the guy that tried running out in front, and yeah, they immediately he didn't get.
I'm gonna go dance on him.
more than 2 feet.
Aha, motherfucker. Aha, motherfucker. You going to jail, motherfucker.
Fuck you, bitch. I fricked your mom, pal.
Ah,
You hear
motherfucker.
that? I fricked your mom, pal.
Lonzo, please walk away.
Oh, your car being cursed?
I want to sue this man.
Yeah.
You want me to
He's
put him in?
harassing me.
I don't.
Oh, if you... Well, yeah, you got it. You got it,
I want to
Prince.
sue this man. He's harassing me.
You can't sue somebody for harassing you, dumbass.
Yes, I can, motherfucker.
Enjoy prison life, motherfucker.
Enjoy these nuts, motherfucker.
Huh?
I think he told you to enjoy these nuts.
Yeah, I did. I heard it.
You did enjoy these nuts? Okay, good.
I hated
I
it.
like how you stabbed him first, but he's the one going to jail.
Well, I stabbed him because he pissed on me.
Oh,
I'm shocked you're not going to jail for stabbing him.
Oh well, Prince said he was gonna put a warrant out for attempted murder on me, but you know,
yeah,
that never happened. I did stab him multiple times though, and I hit him with my car. So
what the fuck were you doing?
I was chasing him. I was chasing his ass through the desert.
Uh-huh. How'd that end up?
Because he ran after he realized why I had a knife in my hand.
And
So I
then
had
he
to run
shot
him
you,
over.
and then you both ended up here.
Well, he shot me because he tried to rob the store
10-4.
and get 100K for me. And then but then he shot at cops after he shot me because they offered him chicken nuggets and then he said he didn't want them and then he shot me.
Hey, Alonzo, can I borrow $100,000?
I wish I had $100,000.
How much you got?
$81.
Can I borrow $81?
That's literally my last $81. I got arrested today, so
For what?
for speeding. My sports dune buggy flipped after one fucking jump.
Get rolled.
Well, I wish it rolled.
Yeah.
Because then I wouldn't have got caught.
I could just imagine you getting out trying to flip the bitch right then and there.
I was stuck in it for a little bit. Didn't have my seatbelt on. I was hitting, I was trying to get out of the fucking car and it wouldn't let me. I literally took that shit off of like 15 jumps last week and it never flipped. Then it just suddenly
then,
flipped.
When
After
you
one.
needed it not to flip.
The gods smited me is what I thought was going on.
I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked they caught you.
I mean, normally they
their
don't.
track record of
Normally they don't. I usually get evade 3 to 4 times before I either turn myself in or get caught.
you just get bored of it and turn yourself in.
Turn yourself
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, it's usually easier on me. Like you evaded like 3 to 4 times. The last
Alonzo,
time,
can I check your track record?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
It's not gonna be much.
Surprisingly.
Check the MDT.
I mean, you will see probably like 3 not attempted murders, aggravated battery on a peace officer because I shot a cop once. There's a lot of misdemeanors.
Alonzo, this list is huge.
This is not that. Check Tom Grizz.
Yeah, and then you'll realize how small.
Yeah. how small my list is compared to him.
Honestly, they're about the same size.
No way. Tom's is
Oh
way
no, no,
worse.
no, that's
Yeah.
okay. Nah,
Yeah.
they like jump straight to the bottom. Never mind.
Yeah.
Back up real quick. That shit's wild.
And now you realize how much you actually deal with.
Alrighty.
Have
Who's in
fun
the
dealing with
ambulance?
whatever that is. Jeez, fuck.
There's
Yeah,
no way
good times.
my thing is as long as Tom's. That guy's literally went to prison. Oh, it's Adder. Why am I not surprised? I'm gonna make fun of him. Wow, look who it is.
X-ray and MRI.
Oh well, I would destroy, but you know, yeah. If you want to do that, by all means. Here, X-ray. Oh, take him to X-ray and MRI, Felix.
Yeah, but I told you my list isn't as long as
Well, I was
Tom's.
gonna just nurse Joy it, but you know that works.
This guy's actually telling me to get rolled.
Hey, Alonzo, I got something that'll make you feel better, buddy.
Is it money? Oh my god, it's a shark.
Did you grab one of the shark?
No, I caught that one earlier. I could give you a Dragon's Rest figure.
Mm-hmm.
You need anything to eat or drink?
Nope.
Your son did a thing, is what the text message said. You should come back.
I feel like Reggie should have been more aware that he did a thing if he was bleeding from the chest. He did a thing. Oh my god. If I have to do medical work on one person around me one more time today, when I'm not even working.
I'll count it towards your training time.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I
Ride
get
somewhere,
hit with that
Lonzo?
sick EMS promotion next week.
Need a ride somewhere?
No.
That'd be quite the birthday weekend.
I think Wesley's gonna come and get me.
Fair enough.
You
Thought I'd
good?
offer.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. I need a ride, yeah.
Why, hello, I'm here like a shining white knight. Let's go.
Let me just go, hold up, I gotta go buy like 30 pieces of candy real quick.
Yeah, the old classic. Door to the chest. Yeah, see, half the time I've turned around already, so my ass takes out doors. There's that.
That's a mood.
What?
Yeah, as soon as you tweeted, all of us were like, it better be fucking Waluigi, I swear to Christ.
Damn.
He's outside.
I feel that.
Wesley is supposed to be in the cool cars.
Yep, it's perfect.
Yes!
Go.
Oh my god.
If only you can make the horn like a there's like a.
I was thinking about for this one, the plate's gonna be wah wah wah. Or
Exactly.
wah.
I don't know about the wow wow or the wad, but they're both so perfect.
I don't know. Is that?
I
That's.
think the longer one, if it's
Oh my god, I love it. It's beautiful.
I thought so.
perfect, absolutely perfect.
I think I really did pick the perfect cars for this.
Too much? I don't care.
You did actually. The next best would be Pantos, but I think these just have the essence, you know.
Yeah, they
They do.
Yeah.
scream.
It's
The shape is just
sharper
better.
edges. It's the sharper edges,
Mm-hmm.
the wider, the
But
fatterness.
it's no longer going to be referred to as Mario Cars. It's now called Rainbow Road Racers.
Yeah.
And then we need to have an event to where when you have enough, just everyone raises a crown.
I have 7 of them.
7, okay.
Okay, so I've already got enough.
We did a race around Legion Square last night.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
So honestly, like tonight, I was thinking about moving them all to the dirt track over by the casino. So next Friday, I can have an event over there, talk to V and everything about it.
Oh hell yeah.
But next Friday around 8 EST, have like open things where people can come in and just drive them.
You could literally talk to the dude in there right now. He can set it up for you.
Okay. Go talk to him.
Reggie, what happened to your door?
Adder.
Ah.
I was backing up because we were fucking around on the racetrack, and he decides to accidentally, quote unquote, step out of the car as I'm backing up.
He does that a lot.
Yeah. Now is the time to exit.
Going backwards? Yep.
I just got that car fixed, by the way.
Well, I mean, hopefully the door's not too expensive. Make Adder pay for it.
Oh no, I put that fucking door in the passenger seat. That shit's buckled in.
Yeah, make Adder pay for it. Send him a bill.
I can send him a bill. It's fucking broke. So am I, but it's fine.
I can send him a bill. I technically work for taxi.
Like have the first event be at the casino and possibly be on the dirt track. What I'm thinking is it's not really a race.
Will
it's
he
more
live?
Of a survival. Taken like disabled 3 times, or you go off the track somehow 3 times. You're out of the race.
Okay, you can tell me.
Little demo derby.
Yeah.
Also, if I'm not telling the actual doctor what things you have,
Because we're family.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
You're not his family.
You see, Reggie, I pulled the family card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Vin Diesel.
I've got 8 cards.
Well, he is technically my nephew.
I got this down.
I'm his family.
Okay, look. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna speed run my phases through Pillbox and become a doctor. Then you can tell me.
V a little bit yesterday, and she said she was 100%
Alright.
down.
Okay. Yeah.
So.
No,
All right.
I think
You just
it's fine.
gotta.
I don't necessarily.
You gotta have the 1-day residency like I did.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll confirm.
Look,
Gotta have
I've watched
8 cops get shot in 1 day.
I've watched 15 episodes, 15 seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I'm ready.
Oh, alright, we got
Wait,
Matlock
you
on
got
our
you made residency just because you got. You made residency just because you saw 8 cops get shot in a day.
No, I was the only person on duty when 8 cops got shot.
So too. Hold on
And I
one
dealt with
Damn.
it all.
I was one of the only
That's
people
why you
during
have
the
a 1-day
war
residency.
and Christmas.
Where the hell did the 8 cops get shot at?
We've had the
It
ICU
was
filled
4
twice.
And then 4.
It's alrighty. Well, technically
it
now,
was
like,
months ago.
I can't even make my residency without having. Yeah. I guess someone from the supervising
can't
chain
spell.
actually supervised me during a surgery.
Months ago, 8 cops.
Alright, you need a
Sounds
ride?
familiar. Oh yeah, I do.
Alright. I'm kidnapping him. I'll see y'all.
Goodbye.
I don't know. You're not kidnapping me. Tom literally shot me. Yo.
Fucking dick.
Why is he holding his push to talk?
Alright, so do we want to do like a Mario Kart race, or do we want to do an actual fucking race?
Wesley, whoever is snoring mad loud.
Because I already got a hold of Rowan. He said he's down for a real race with these.
Well, where's Rowan?
He said he's going to Casa right now.
Oh my god, that explains it.
Yeah, I think Rainbow Road Racers might actually become a real thing.
Yeah, you can just take me to Casa.
Alright, sounds good. That's where we're going anyway. Just fucking hit it on this thing. Fuck it.
Oh my god. Who doesn't use push to talk?
For a $20,000 car, going 104, that's not bad.
It isn't, honestly.
That's with 2 people in the car.
Red. Fucking Tom Grizz. Tom, I hope you go to prison for life.
That actually wasn't a bad drift.
Bro, I saw him earlier today at PDM with his dash car and shit. Let me out of the car. Let me out of the car. Let me out of the car. Why is it getting louder? This motherfucker Tom
Who are
Grizz
you
shot me.
talking to? What do you mean Tom
What
Grizz
the
shot
fuck?
you?
Tom Grizz shot me because they
What the
didn't want to give him chicken nuggets. He didn't want chicken nuggets.
Hey, I'm gonna
He
meditate
leveraged
on
my
trunk.
life
Alright,
for
dude.
100K, and when Thompson told him she has chicken nuggets instead, he shot me.
What the fuck?
And then he opened fire on them, and then he told them it was politically motivated.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was politically motivated. He shot at you because the cops didn't want to give him what he wanted. Jesus fuck.